Everybody wants to find Kim. Everybody wants a piece of Kim. He is calling, she is calling, they are calling, he is looking, he wants to marry her. Maybe someone can help me find Kim today. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
This is Kim. This is Kim right here. I'm changing my name today. I Kim today. So call me Kim.
So long, my friend is
oh boy. I think I just found Kim.
I can't believe my ears. I can't believe what I hear. All kind of names he calling me. He better ask somebody. Think he could take me for a ride. Well, I putting things outside. And when he called begging on the phone, here what I tell you. Call town.
Thank you, Mrs. for your offer. What I think I have to pass. I met this Indian girl right down in Trinidad. She said the courage she cooked us up and thirsty like that. She say, hey mister, there's others here before you. But if you cannot wait, there's only one thing that you can do. She want me eat up the curry wrap, dine and eat up the curry wrap. She want me eat it, dash little salt and pepper. She want me eat up the curry wrap. Close me eye and eat it and she want me eat it.
We're running everything from here still, right? Right. Yeah, man. What's up?
Eat it, dash little salt and pepper. Not me, not me. Why me?
Wait, now what?
Not me, not because I come from Vinci. I am not that very hungry to eat my food. I had to tell this woman immediately that I am not too common when it comes to curry. I remember when I was young, and I have been told that if you name up the curry wrap, the girl it could be your home. She want me eat up the curry wrap, dine and eat up the curry wrap. She want me eat it, dash little salt and pepper. She want me eat up the curry wrap, close me eye and eat it and she want me eat it. She want me eat up the curry wrap. She want me eat up the curry wrap, dine and eat up the curry wrap. She want me eat it, dash little salt and pepper.
What? What did you say?
Why me? Why me? Not because I come from eat up the curry, 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 eat up the curry. Eat it, dash little salt and pepper. Eat up the curry, eat up the curry, eat up the curry. I say I'm sorry, Mrs. If I just burst your bubble, but I'm not taking no risk just because your curry look true. It could be a white woman, black woman, or Indian. If you curry not good, I have to make a pass and that one. She want me eat up the curry wrap, dine and eat up the curry wrap. She want me eat it, dash little salt and pepper. She want me eat up the curry wrap, close me eye and eat it and she want me eat it. She want me eat up the curry wrap. Just rate me the best in the West when it comes to cocongs like no other can taste. The herbs and the spice, me select Clef and Jonathan, when it dripping in cold sweat. Shana comes to spoil me, Lakeisha comes control me. Lana hypnotize me, all let me slip me one tea. This girl approached me from Tonga with she basket full up of fresh gums. She want me crack it open, but the size of the gums me not too certain. So me take out me 9-inch hammer, rest the gums pan the counter, start to apply the pressure. She want me go hard, so me knock it with the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer. Still the gums when we break, still the gums when we break, like me beat it with the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer. But the gums when we break. We get it with the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer. Still the comes from the break, but the comes from the break, Look at me hit it, me can't break it. Look at me hit it, me can't break it. Hours me hammering the comes is one piece of meat me underestimate. Me hit it from front to back, side to side, upside down and still no crack. The gongs are really face me, the gongs are trying to frustrate me. The gongs are got me weary, yeah, let me back me feel it. This girl approached me from Tonga with she basket full up of fresh gongs. She want me crack it open, but the size of the gongs me not too certain. So me put out behind the hammer. Rest the tongue, span the counter. Start to apply the pressure. She want me go hard, so me knock it with the hammer. The hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer. Still the tongue's gonna break. Still the
No matter what you do, this conch is not breaking. It's a very hard conch, you know.
the hammer, the hammer, the hammer.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Tongue's gonna break.
Hey, happy birthday to you, Mr. Noel.
Hit it with the hammer, the hammer.
You two can find one and
Still the tongue's gonna break.
try hitting it with the hammer. See what happens.
Like you need it.
Or maybe you can, today's your day, so maybe you can TikTok all day long, okay?
Make you break it. She said, try hit the conch and the gong. You have mind working. So she said, try hit the conch and the gong. You have mind working. So she said, try hit the conch and the gong. You have mind working. So she said, try hit the conch and the gong. You have mind. Still me hit it with the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer. Still the conch wanna break. Still the conch wanna break, lad, lad. Me hit it with the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer, the hammer. But the conch wanna break. But the conch wanna break, lad, lad. Me hit it with the hammer. Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, Tick tock, tick tock.
Hey, want to say good morning to all the guys in Soca Island. Good morning to you.
Tock, tick tock.
New dance running the place, exercising your sexy ways.
Tick tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock.
It's the new thing that's going around, just like Facebook and Instagram.
We moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock.
Everywhere you go, we see it more and more. Everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go.
Why now,
Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go.
Why now, Tick tock, tick tock,
Hey, good morning to the Francis family.
tick tock,
Hey, Froggy, Nelly,
tock.
good morning to you. Hey, Scorcher, good morning to you.
New dance running the place, exercising your sexy ways.
Tick tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock.
Hey, Dogs, good morning.
It's the new thing that's going around,
Hey, Gooch, good morning to you.
it's like Facebook and Instagram.
We moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock.
Everywhere you go, we see it more and more.
Tick tock, tick tock,
Left to right is like a clock.
tick tock, tick tock,
Hey, Benji, how you doing this morning, man?
tick tock, tick tock.
Make you wanna dance your life away. Yeah.
Oh oh, why now,
Oh oh,
when soca play.
oh oh,
Why now,
oh oh. TikTok on soca beat, in the party and on the street.
tick tock, tick tock.
It causing a roadblock, roadblock. You can wind the Caribbean way when the beat and the soca play.
Moving left, tick tock, tick tock.
Everywhere you go, we see it more and more.
Tick tock, tick tock,
Left to right is like a clock.
tick tock, tick tock.
So much fun you'll never stop.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Make you wanna dance your life away. Let me go.
Why now, why now, go, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. This is when you feel it in your soul. This is when you feel it in your soul. When soca play. This is when you feel it in your soul. This is when you feel it in your soul. When soca play. Here we go. Oh oh, find a way. Oh oh, when soca play. Oh oh, find a way. Oh oh, when soca play.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
Attention runners and fitness enthusiasts. Are you ready for an exciting historical challenge? Look no further than the Flambeau de Cambouli Freedom Run on July the 30th. Participate in either the 5K or the 13K run, starting Princestown or Palmyra, finishing at the Skiffle Bunch, Panyard, Coffee Street, San Fernando, where cash prizes, live entertainment, and a customized Freedom Medal awaits you. Register now at raceroster.com or call 764-5473. Join the Flambeau de Cambouli Freedom Run, July 30th.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
Hey yo, big wave. Turn the mic on. Small time alongside JW.
My bestie and your bestie sit down by the fire. Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ane. Start my truck, let's all jump in. Here we go together. Nice cool breeze and big palm trees. I tell you, life don't get no better. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ane.
Okay, your mama ngwele. Step on the dancing floor. Hips be winding, detail rewinding. Take it to the island way. Okay, your baby mama. Put on your dancing shoes. One drop it, pop it low now. Take it to the max now. Jam in this small jam way. Jam in this small jam way.
My bestie and your bestie dancing by the fire. Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ane.
Let me take it from here. Solomon girl straight up, right hoochie mama. Make me party non-stop in a island banda. Swing those hips and back it up to me ragga. A chance for party ladies do the doggy doggy. I'm drumming island reggae, rapping blue, green and yellow. Me jumping and me beat, make a slow wine for me baby. Speakers pumping, people jumping. We drumming the island way.
Shout out to the good time crew all across the islands. Grab your shoes, let me 2x2, and now we're shining bright like diamonds. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ane.
I remember those times, we played those games, you know.
Small jam way. Wind it.
Wind up, go down, wind up, go down.
I go.
We go.
Left, we go right. Turn it around and forward.
Wind and go down again.
Wind up, go down. Twist your body backward.
Twist it back.
We go left, we go right. Turn it around and forward. My bestie and your bestie.
I was sitting by the fire.
Your bestie says she wants
We gonna make soca music go so high. Come on.
about hey now.
Hey, good morning, Raw.
Go on me.
Roger P.
Chuck him off in a lane. Chuck him off in a lane. Chuck him off in a lane. Chuck him off in a lane.
Can't deal with the negative vibe, no. Me see the whole party gyrating. Everybody,
Hey, Mother Casa, good morning to you. Mother Janet, good morning to you.
it's gonna be a bomb tonight.
Hey, Bishop John, good morning. Alpha B, what's up?
Fingers to the sky.
Mr. Desmond Tony P.
About to break away. Party like celebrity. If it's not good energy, take your cross and go away. Not today. Hey, not today. Not today, not today, no. No negative vibes, not today. Not today. Not today. No gossipa. Leave people business alone. Not today. Not today. When you see me and the girls up in the party, and we just a whole of vibes, sipping on some money. No, we in a higher zone. In a zone, in a zone. Me and Miss Marijuana. Tread. Gonna get high tonight. Play that song one more time. No form of emergency. No badness, no casualty. If it's not good energy, take your cross and go away. Not today. Not today. Not today, not today, no. No negative vibes, not today. Not today. No gossipa. Leave people business alone. Not today. When you see me and the girls up in the party, and we just a whole of vibes, sipping on some honey. When we come party. When we come party. Can't deal with the negative vibe, no. I'm about to break away. Party like celebrity. If it's not good energy, take your cross and go away. Not today. Not today. Not today, not today, no. No negative vibe, not today. Not today. No gossipa. Leave people business alone. Not today. When you see me and the girls up in the party, and we just a whole of vibes, show water. Shut the door, water. 1 gallon of water. Down in the eye. It's so sweet, show water in the water. So much sweetness in your body. Dilute it. It tastes so sweet, you are killing me. You better choose some water in it. Baby, I've been round and around the world, and I've hooked up for some of the finest girls. But just one taste of you knock me out my shoe. Let's make some me and you. Oh, visions in my head, in and out I'm sliding. I never felt like this before. Oh no, tastes so sweet, your water in it. Water. So much sweetness in your body. Dilute it. It tastes so sweet, you are killing me. You better choose some water in it. Baby, wine in slow motion, hypnotical. Press on me closer, feel it, baby. I love the things you do. I spend money for you. Touch me right this so. Oh. Sweetness in my hands is what I'm gonna do. I never felt like this before. Oh no. Tastes so sweet, your water in it. Water. So much sweetness in your body. Dilute it. It tastes so sweet, you are killing me. You better choose some water in hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, she had the thing I love. Where she from, I don't know. Rock she waist and go low. Pick up the place like a dojo. So what you say, what you say, what you say? Pretty girl, when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, hey. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You want give me that? Hold back, wind it up, right there, front to the back. No long chat, just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love, sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love, real type of love. Hold me, darling, 'cause one night we jamming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say she sweet like a mango, she play the thing like a banjo. Them other girl them don't know how she clap the thing like a go-go. Lad, so what you say, what you say, what you say? Sexy girl, when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, hey. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You want give me that? No hold back, wind it up, right there, front to the back. No long chat, just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love, sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love, real type of love. Hold me, darling, 'cause one night we jamming. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jamming, like 1990. Yeah, like 1990. My Uncle Sonny never ceased to amaze me. Since he pick up this Indian bait, he live in Caroni. What she give him to eat, I really don't know. Every 10 words he speak, but your life, mine is more low. He stop practicing African tradition. He tell himself he's true Indian. I do love them. I do love them. I do love them. He stop eating bread, he eating roti. Doesn't wear no jeans, he wearing dhoti. The way he had a put on a turban, and he showing off with the Indian woman at an Indian wedding. If you see Uncle dancing, when the dancer hit him, he shouting, "Kolo, ah, kolo, eh, kolo, kolo, kolo." He singing, "Kolo, ah, kolo, eh, kolo, kolo, kolo." I don't know if this gonna working on me or black magic, but whatever she doing, she having fire with it. And anything Uncle do is call over sanction. I don't know what in the world very wrong with this man. No one can hear no kind of my sparrow. It's either now it's soon or popo. I do love them. I do love them. I do love them. friend Ramadan in Ramlila Festival. It was see him carry on when they burning Rawan. He shouted, Bolo, ah, Bolo, 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 Bolo. He's singing, Bolo, ah, Bolo, 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 Bolo. This bandit war affecting the rich and poor. I say in this bandit war, frustrating the boys and girls. You don't have to be a capitalist to be on the wanted list. The operation is well up tight, and the mugging black is white. 100 million listening ECO. Who give we money we want to know. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. A police constable who should have more seriously the 15,000 in CID. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. That's weak and making marketing tongue. As I put on my basket it's gone, it's gone. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. They say crime rate is high. This you must not deny. Well, don't talk about bank robberies, pickpocketers, and motor car thieves. Well, if the gallery and will watch, diamond rings and gold chains, well, if you get touched, to the law you must not complain. The panorama boat is waste, it only breaking down all over the place. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. A magistrate make history. He gets 17 years jail in this country. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. So if you wanna lead a half a grouse, and when he step out you search the house. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Jail him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. It have bandits here. It have bandits everywhere. Man, I sure you get the talk. Every day it's a crime in New York. It have bandism in government. It have bandism in parliament. And don't judge me wrong. See them walking bout and gone. I hear how they break the weed. They thief the US but leave the TD. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. When your husband was walking was ham and jam, I still retrench him, your only man. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. And when they can't get the things they want, they lock you inside a master trunk. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there, looky there. Hold him, don't let him get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi.
So for now, you know what a bandit look like, and you should be looking out for those little bandits, right? That's a bandit. Hey, gotta let you know, of course, it is all about him, man 40 years and older. Hey, the Ministry of Health is offering free prostate cancer screening on July 8th and 9th from 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m. at the following locations: Queens Park, Savannah, Mount Hope Women Hospital, Sangre Grande Enhanced Health Center, Point Fording Hospital, and the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, and the Men Health Clinic at the Os Cabro Hospital, Tobago. No appointment is needed, so get screened this weekend. Visit the Ministry of Health website or social media pages for more information.
Because I living so high, food and all you cannot buy. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. The raisin flour and sugar too, and just so the dollar the value. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. So if a woman running wild, and when she gets sick she throw the child. That's a bandit. Look the bandit. Well look she there, look she there, look she there, look she there, look she there. Choo-chee, don't let she get away. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, hi, hi.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The sweet sounds of Band Alive is on Friday, August 4th, Lamport Stadium. Showtime, 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
Are you suffering from alopecia? Are you losing your hairline or going bald? Here is the solution you've been waiting for. Perfectly Natural Hair Growth Kit. Our shampoo, conditioner, and hair growth serum will grow your hair longer than you've ever seen it. You won't believe how healthy your hair is. Perfectly Natural is located at Corinth Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or you can WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachad Marabella. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carachad, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Rum do that, 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 rum do that. I just wanna do that, rum do that, rum do that, rum do that. I drink a rum and I can't remember. Rum do that, rum do that. Feel the fire inside me head. Rum do that, feel the fire inside me head. Rum do that, feel the fire inside me head. Oh gosh, with the mixing that, with the mix, with the mix, with the mixing that. Oh gosh, with the mixing that, the scent alone they don't jump me. Oh gosh, with the mixing that, with the mix, with the mixing that. Oh gosh, with the mixing that, I swear I just see a jumbie. Rum do that. Rum do that. I drink a rum and I can't remember which woman I come with. But the dance full up of a sexy woman. So why not complaining, boy? I drink a rum and I can't remember which woman I come with. But the closest girl in front me pansy bar is going to get pressure. I drink Grey Goose, Sunset, Overproof, vodka, tequila, chase with margarita. Rum take me shame, I feel no pain. I lean insane, I forget me woman name. And the rum do that, feel the fire inside me head. Rum do that, feel the fire inside me head. Rum do that, feel the fire inside me head. Rum do that, feel the fire inside me head. Rum do that, and the rum do that. I drink a rum and I can't remember which woman I come with. But the dance full up of a sexy woman. So why not complaining, boy? I drink a rum and I can't remember which woman I come with. But the closest girl in front me pansy bar is going to get pressure. If I cannot believe what you see me do, and you see me balancing on the roof. I know it's night but it feels like day.
Hey, good morning, Maggie.
See me jumping.
Beatrice, good morning, Beatrice. Hey, Maggie, congratulations on your granddaughters passing up the SEA. Hey, the rum do that, you know. I just can't remember. Oh, so many people can relate. Oh boy.
One look like two, black look like blue, white look like red. Feel the fire inside me, fire inside me, fire inside me, fire inside me, fire inside me head. Fire inside me head, me head me shame. Fire inside me head.
I know it's just a Wednesday, but we're getting ready for the weekend already.
Forget me, woman.
And this is Friday on a Wednesday, right?
Inside me.
That's right.
Oh gosh, with the mixing that have me feeling so tarry. Oh gosh, with the mixing that have me acting so crazy. Oh gosh, with the mixing that the scent alone they don't jump me. Oh gosh, with the mixing that I swear I just see a jumpy. Oh gosh, with the mixing that have me feeling so tarry. Oh gosh, with the mixing that have me acting so crazy. Oh gosh, with the mixing that who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum?
Who's drinking it? Who's drinking Wack Radio 90.1 FM? Good morning.
Good morning, Tony.
Hi,
You won't believe I was just about to dial a reach to number and I heard you. Stop. You know, let me call you and tell you I heard you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for saying it.
No problem, darling. No problem at all whatsoever.
Yes, enjoy the rest of your day, right?
Yeah, you too, sure, yeah.
Okay, bye.
If you find me behaving bad and not being aggressive, I don't know how much time I have, so I come in out to live. And if the girl won't leave, well, I tell that woman goodbye. It was a good try, it was a good fight, but I'm telling you good night. Right now, my whole crew bad and my whole crew fresh, my whole crew swag and my whole crew best. Flex in the vex when we come out to party. Right now, my whole crew bad and my whole crew fresh, whole crew swag and my whole crew best. Flex in the vex when we come out to party. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Come and take a toast with me. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Only listen to me, but come pull to the beat. Like I'm coming out to sin, but I come out to win, win, win. Yes, I come out to win, win, win. But I'm overflow. So I come in for the road, and I have no control, control. Yes, I have no control, control. If you're looking for me right now, I'll be where the drinks is. You'll find me inside the crowd. You know where to link me. And if the girl won't leave, well, I tell that woman goodbye. It was a good try, it was a good fight, but I'm telling you good night. Right now, my whole crew bad and my whole crew fresh, my whole crew swag and my whole crew best. Flex in the vex when we come out to party. Right now, my whole crew bad and my whole crew fresh, whole crew swag and my whole crew best. Flex in the vex when we come out to party. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Come and take a toast with me. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Who's drinking rum? I drink it. Only listen to me, but come pull to the beat. Like I'm coming out to see, but I come out to win, win, win. Yes, I come. Boom! Kind of shit. What? That you point for me, Gassa? Bring rum in a bucket. I don't want no club. Bring rum in a bucket. Yo, 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 yo. My liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried. Head fast like a Lamborghini. My liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried. Head fast like a Lamborghini. My pressure up, want something, do something, three something, four something. Possibly a rewind. Game of shit. What? That you point for me, Gassa? Bring rum in a bucket. I don't want no club. Bring rum in a bucket. Yo, 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 yo. My liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried. Head fast like a Lamborghini. My liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried. Head fast like a Lamborghini. My pressure up, want something, do something, three something, four something, five something. Drink until I can't see nothing. Boy, my pressure up, want something, do something, three something, four something, five something. Drink until I can't see nothing. Them say we are not alcoholic. You don't see the rum of magic. Two shot of rum. Here we go get a little dramatic. And yes, we do not panic. Empty the bottles automatic. You not see the therapy is rum. Bring rum in a bucket. Head up like a rocket. Bottles in a bucket. Connect to the rum like socket. Bring rum in a bucket. Head up like a rocket. Bottles in a bucket. Connect to the rum like socket. Yo, my liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried. Head fast like a Lamborghini. My liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried. Head fast like a Lamborghini. My pressure up, want something, do something, three something, four something.
Hey, with all of that, you got to understand that
my pressure up, want something,
the test that the Ministry of Health is offering, yeah, it's just for you who tell yourself that you cook already, right?
My liver done cook already. Don't study me. I drink until I get buried.
It's very important, guys. It's very important.
Want something, do something, three something, four something, five something. Drink until I can't see nothing. My pressure up, want something, do something, three something, four something, five something. Drink until I can't see nothing. Cook already. Boy, they can't study me. I'm mad already. Look, I done just drink already. I'm not getting drunk already. Mad already. Brrr. My liver done cook. Look now, me head shook. Game of shit. What? Mash up.
I don't get up. I follow me banging back as long as one on my head. This ain't too much. One thing to kill you, so what? Leave me dead. Yeah. I don't get up. I turn them
not getting hot as long as I'm in my head. Whoa. They say too much one thing to kill you, so what everybody have a bed. Don't fuck it up, will you try it? Rum sweet, don't wake me if I'm dreaming. Rum sweet, don't wake me. All who don't like me being there, that could walk away. And all who watching me, that could walk away. All who have something to say, that could walk away. All who don't like me, that could walk away. Let me drink and just walk away. Pressure, a while, like when animal like I go cry, if I don't get me wrong for sure. Next thing you know, they call me now on the radio. They put me down and they cook chat, but that is never done. I don't get up, they fall them in my knee, but as long as not in my head. They say too much, one thing to kill you so hard, leave me when I'm dead. I don't get up, I don't know what getting one as long as one in my head. They say too much, one thing to kill you, so what everybody have a bed. Don't knock it up when you try it. Rum sweet, don't wake me if I'm dreaming. Rum sweet, don't wake me. All who don't like me being there, that could walk away.
Kobiachi, you see that one here? Boy, that one here? Subway, I got my room. It can't done, it cannot done. Cause if it done, I have to beat a magnum. It's gonna be a sexy party, come let's have some fun. Just bring more rum, please. Let me get up and then it's wet, let's get it wet. Living life without no regret. I just come to release me stress. In the party, girl getting wet. All a girl I met, she was sweat. Now she boyfriend and start to fret. Don't bring no water. Just show my man village up for your daughter. When I don't walk, she gon' need a pasta. As I walk on man, I don't need no laughter. I just walk girl harder. Just bring more rum, please. Let me get up and then it's wet. Let's get it wet. Living life without no regret. I just come to release me stress. In the party, girl getting wet. All a girl I met, she was sweat. Now she boyfriend and start to fret. I'm not gonna slow down, cause everybody just bringing me more on. Down in the party fitting, you know we all done. Everybody just singing one big slogan. Let me get outside. Let's get it.
We outside. Me and my rum friend them. We outside. I'm telling you me. And my rum friend them. We outside. We done by the ATM, we don't know we money to spend. Go link up a 3 for 10, somebody y'all back, go bend, I'm telling you me. And my rum friend them, we outside. Oh, somebody tell them, this is not a challenge, this is what we doing. We outside and when we drink the rum, we drink by the gallon. I promise you your friend them can come and not drink my friend them, no. So go and come again when you see me. And my rum friend them.
And the more you fight against it,
we outside.
sometimes it's just a shh and left it alone, you know.
We outside.
You just leave it, okay?
We don't buy the ATM, we don't know we money to spend. Go link up a 3 for 10, somebody y'all back, go bend, I'm telling you me.
And that's the way we pump it inside the studio of Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Oh, we drinking the sunset from the sunrise, getting this with these guys.
Hey guys, don't forget that we still have some rain coming, okay?
Outside from the first line.
And once we enter that particular month of July, we know what start happening around this time of the year, right? Yes, all the dust in the air, the Sahara dust and whatnot start to vanish away. And that gives rise
We don't know we money to spend, go link up a tree.
to those tropical wave and the tropical depression that start turning into storms, right?
From friend them, we outside.
So you gotta pay attention now.
We out on the north side.
We got 2 seasons and 2 seasons only.
Outside.
We ain't got 4 that we have to worry, but 1, 2, 3, 4. No, just 2, 1 and 2.
Cause we outside. Oh, we don't buy the ATM.
You see all this drinking thing?
Spend go link.
I want to ask, I want to say something to you guys.
I'm telling you me. And my rum friend them, we outside. Oh. Easy Maxwell, you don't know. Me and my rum friend them, we outside. We outside. I'm telling you me. And my rum friend them, outside. We outside.
Oh, ease up now, don't give me more now. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor. Okay.
Good morning, man. Up the air, please. Yes, you.
Party, daddy. Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. I'm afraid I go fall and end up in the hospital. I might bump my head, and the next thing you know I'm dead. I value me life. I know when them boys take me wine. Next thing I'm in jail. None of them fellas won't send me bail. Hey, don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. As the plane touch down and going silent, all my people and them was waiting. Man, we jump inside of the car and we headed straight for the bar. Every single place that we pass, they keep pouring rum in the glass. We were drinking for the whole day. That is when I jump up and say, please don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Hey, don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Watch, afraid I go fall and end up in the hospital. Hey, I might bounce me head and the next thing you know I'm dead. Yes, I value me life. I know when the boys take me wild. Hey, next thing I in jail. None of the fellas go send me there. So, don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Hey, don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Yes. Hey, we were drinking the rum like water every minute and every hour. They say rum is good for the heart.
And they say rum is good for the heart, you know. Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Good morning. Can I get anything by Tony, please? Thank you.
Sure.
No, don't give me more rum. Stop, I'm begging you please. No.
The man is begging, don't give him any more. Come on, guys.
I go fall and end up in the hospital. Hey, I might bump my head.
And the next thing you know,
Yes, I value me life. I don't want them boys take me wild.
I think that's one of the... Oh, he don't mind most of the thing now, but you see, he value his life and he doesn't want them guys and them to take his personal possession, okay?
They say rum is good for the heart. Just remember to drink it smart. When you drink rum, you just feel better. Rum can make you live little longer. But you know that is the rum talking. You don't see how we have them walking. Hey, come to my heel. No, don't give me more rum. Chop, I'm begging you please. No, don't give me more rum. Yes, I'd rather go fall and end up in the hospital. Hey, I might bounce my head and the next thing you know I'm dead. Yes, I value me life. I don't want them boys tell me why. Hey, when I go in jail, none of the fellas go tell me there. So, don't give me the rum, Uncle Ben. Don't give me more rum. Don't give me the rum. No, don't give See me just a try to take out the ring now, cha. Will you give me your heart? This love I have will never pass. So now, dry up your tears. Let's seal this love in my ring. I met this angel and she really stole my heart. She's the one that I've been looking for. Her style of beauty, her personality. She's the one with the perfect one for me. So I didn't waste no time, cause I wanted to be mine. I went down on one knee, she screamed out in ecstasy. She ain't got it yet done, what all she carrying on. Oh, well, just a little glimpse and she's sounding the alarm. Oh, well, when I tell you baby that I am coming over. And tonight's gonna be a night that you won't remember. I say she watching and peeping to see what's in my pocket bulging. I try put my hand and hide it, but you are the scorpion me feeling. She ain't get it yet when she balling. She ain't get it yet, she just screaming. She ain't get it yet, she just nagging. She want me to come give her the bling bling. On bending knee. She ain't get it yet and watch how she wet with sweat. Oh, since I'm on I never seen nothing so yet, no. Neighbors peeping to see what's going on. When she scream and she see the big diamond. So I didn't waste no time, got to be the first in line. I went down on one knee, she scream out in ecstasy. She ain't get it yet done, watch how she carrying on. Oh, well, just a little glimpse and she's sounding the alarm. Oh, well, when I tell you baby that I'm coming over. And tonight's gonna be a night that you won't remember. I see she watching and peeping to see what's in my pocket bulging. I try put my hand and hide it, but you are the scorpion me feeling. She ain't get it yet when she balling. She ain't get it yet, she was screaming. She ain't get it yet, she was nagging. She want me to come see her bling bling. Serious, hey, yo, I can't fret with a normal head. I can't fret with a normal head. So I got to take a drink to boost up the adrenaline. I can't fret with a normal head. I can't fret with a normal head. It's affecting science thing. So come mix with the drinking. My head off the bad, 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 bad. My head off the bad, 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 bad. So put the wine is wine. Well, let me tell you, wine. And this is carnival time. I love the people of mine. Oh, I can face this party with all them pretty girl. So I just take one pity to pull me out the shell. Cause when them girls start winding up to the soca, hey, there's plenty heat when them bumpers rolling like thunder. Yeah, so before I reach, I done climb up. Yeah, so when I reach, I done warm up. Hey, I ain't sticking in this party. I come to get down, be it wassy. When next day come, don't tell me cause I don't know. I can't fret with a normal head. I can't fret with a normal head. So I got to take a drink to boost up my adrenaline. I can't fret with a normal head. I can't fret with a normal head. It's affecting science thing. So come mix with the drinking. My head off the bad, 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 bad. My head off the bad, 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 bad. So put the wine is wine. Well, let me tell you, wine. And this is carnival time. I love the people of mine.
We've seen how you, I feel how you, I see how you work, Jesus, how you work it, yes. When I see my problems, you see platforms and stages, Jesus, that you understand, oh Jesus, I'm sure you're amazing, oh, in every season, and all of life's changes. I know who to call on, and who never fails me. Oh, in my problem, then there's still you're the remedy, there's still in the battle, Lord, is still to give me victory, is still on my mountain, in my valley, Lord. Yeah, you're working for me, working for me. Listen. The enemy came up against me, but my God now sleep. Oh yeah. But I was alone like he didn't know. God watches over me, protecting against every wickedness. He goes before me and behind me, working on the things that I can't see. Good Lord, in my problem, then you still work. Your remedy is still work. In this of the Lord, it still work. I feel the security is still work. On my cross, yeah. In my cross,
hey, yo, I can't fret with a normal head. I can't fret with a normal head. So I got to take a drink to boost up the adrenaline. I can't fret with a normal head. I can't fret with a normal head. It's affecting science thing. So come mix with the drinking. My head off the bad, 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 bad. My head off the bad, 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 bad. So put the finest wine. All let me tell you wine. And this is carnival time. All the cities will lose my. Oh, I can face this party with all them pretty girl. So I just take 150 to pull me out the shell. Cause when them girls start winding up to the soca, hey, there's plenty heat when them bumpers rolling like thunder. Yeah, so before I reach, I don't climb up. Yeah, so when I reach, I don't warm up. Hey, I ain't sticking up in this party. I come to the don't feel what's when it's still young. You tell me cause I don't know. I can't flirt with a normal. I love this. I can't flirt with a normal. Yeah. So I got to take
it's the song of the drum that have me dancing. Whoa, whoa, never know, never know. Goat skin drum could put me in a frenzy. Yeah, yeah. Tivoli drummers, they are wrong, so you must expect the song. We don't want no standing wrong. Just come in and join the fun. We made that the shango and play with the limbo. But when I hear the song of the jingle, I want to bongo. Come let me bongo. I want to bongo, bongo, bongo. I want to bongo. Come let me bongo. I want to bongo, bongo, bongo. Let me 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 bongo. Man, this drum thing is taking a toll on me. Yeah, yeah. African blood, African spirit all over me. Whoa, whoa. See, we bring everybody ready for the road, and we ready to take we load, Who approach me, this African lady, and she ready to dance with me. Come let we bongo, I want to bongo. Come let we bongo, bongo, bongo. Come let we bongo, I want to bongo. Come let we bongo, bongo, bongo. Let we bongo, 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 let we bongo. See, we bring everybody ready for the road, and we ready to take we load, Who approach me, this African lady, and she ready to dance with me. Come let we bongo, I want to bongo. Come let we bongo, bongo, bongo.
Amul Travel presents the Caribbean Throwback in St. Martin's at the Celeste Maho Beach Resort from August 1st through August 4th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun, meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Alongside yours truly, DJ Man Manny, the rich air as low as 3700 TT, which includes airfare, hotel, transportation, entertainment, and much more. For reservation and information, call Amrose Travel at 645-1604. That's Amrose Travel, 645-1604. The seats are limited, so call now. 645-1604. That's 645-1604. You don't want to miss this one.
South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st independence anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, bypass Monipo in San Fernando. Yes, fire blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing, 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 dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. The door, you pay more. Tickets available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Monipo in San Fernando. It's fire blazing hot.
And of course, you can sign up now for the Flambeau Day Camberley Freedom Run on Sunday, July 30th. Yes, this is a great challenge for, excuse me, for any early morning runner. Hey, choose from the 13K from the Promenade, Princess Town, or the 5K from Susanna Trace Palmara. To a festive carnival atmosphere with music, dance, and traditional carnival characters at the finish line at the Skipperbund Spaniard Coffee Street, San Fernando. Over 50,000 in cash prizes to be won. For more information, you can call 764-5473 or visit racerostra.com to sign up. On or for both of those runs. Hey, the race will be streamed live via Wack TV. Hey, and are you looking for someone to repair your bags or luggage, or maybe to custom make bags for your musical instruments or any other items? Well, then call Gary at GS Good Stuff, Jamada Street, San Fernando. He can make or repair all types of bags such as lunch bags, handbags, knapsack, pouches, Bible holder, steel pan cases, travel bags, and a whole lot more. You can also have your shoe repaired. Yeah. Call Gary at GS Good Stuff, 336-4979.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. No, hey. Thank you, Father, for blessing Rush out the eye. You gave him the vision so soca music could rise. It's something you embedded inside. Man, so
Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning, Tony D.
Hi, good morning.
Drunk or sober, mind your business. Don't give me no more wrong. Drunk or sober, mind your business. You know all what could happen when you get too drunk. Drunk or sober, mind your business.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's happened when I get too drunk. I don't think I do not say that. I probably would have gotten drunk, let me see, once, twice. Yeah. The third time was the last time. 3 times. And that was that.
I just make sure we money stay in the bag.
It's there. It's there, darling. It's there. It's there. You believe you mean there. Oh, you have a beautiful one. Thank you so much.
oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. No, hey. Thank you, Father, for blessing Rush out the eye. You gave him the vision so soca music could rise. It's something you embedded inside. Man, soca music so sweet. Yeah. It have me jumping up and celebrating. Feel the vibes in here, it resonating. The melody just make me want to break away. With all my heart I want to say, thank God for soca. 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 Come here, let me ramache. Come here, let me ingole. Why need na gyal all day? Boy,
send me out of my mind. I just want to carry and revel and have a good time, yeah. I can't think about life without soca music. To create this for me is a natural instinct. It is vital to me, I'm sure you know. I can't live without it, no. Yeah. It have me jumping up and celebrating. Feel the vibes in here, it resonating. The melody just make me want to break away. With all my heart I want to say, thank God for soca. 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 Come here, let me ramache. Come here, let me tingole. Whining and I get all day. Boy, thank God for soca. Thank God for soca. It's amazing. It have me all in a state. I just wanna jump up half a time and mash up the place. It's amazing. It send me out of my mind. I just want to carry and revel and have a good time, yeah. Ooh, na na na, soca music. I love soca music, yeah. Oh, soca music, yeah. Yeah. It have me jumping up and celebrating. Feel the vibes in here, it resonating. The melody just make me want to break away. With all my heart I want to say, thank God for soca. Oh my gosh, woman is sweet. Thank God for soca. I need your sweetness. Give me sweetness. I need your sweetness. You give me sweetness. Sweet, 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 sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness. Sabodila woman. Her voice, her lips, her caress. Sabodila woman. Ever since I taste your body, it's like you have me under spell. Every day I spent without you, it's like me being in hell. My friends telling me it's obvious. Or voodoo you work on me. Maybe it's an obsession. Or you cast a spell on me. Girl, you sweet, 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 sweet like Sabodila. Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet like Sabodila.
Oh, what a compliment to pay a woman. But you can't really do that these days, you know. People have grown accustomed so much to nonsense, to stupidity. They so like to complain and copy things from other nations.
My gosh.
You can't even pay a woman a compliment these days, because if you do, it could be labeled as sexual harassment, right? And that's because they swing into the other side. Yeah, we gotta be honest. And they don't realize that the people who put those things in their faces and telling them to say this and it's against that, it's these people have their own agendas. And then when you, as a man, when you don't do that, oh, they say you don't like women and you're this and you're that and you're leaving your race to go after other races. It's because you people, you stoops.
Every day I spent without you.
A man could land himself in hot water for just paying you a compliment. Just imagine that, huh?
My friends telling me it's obvious. Or voodoo you broke at me.
Well, just leave you alone now.
Maybe it's an obsession. Or you cast a spell on me. Girl, you sweet, sweet, sweet.
So no more sweet talk, guys. No more nice talk when you see them in the streets, neither.
Sweet, sweet.
Definitely not in the workplaces, okay?
Like Sabodila. What you give me to rubber eat? I never knew the flesh so sweet. Girl, your sweetness turned me on. I could eat from dusk till dawn. Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla. Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla. I never knew the food so right, sapodilla woman. And the juice is what I like, sapodilla woman. I don't care about diabetes or too much sugar in my blood. Woman, you drive me crazy. Sapodilla is what I love. Me doctor, she don't want me, saying I eating too much fruits. I prefer your sweetness kills me. Girl, I'm telling you the truth. Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla. Girl, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla.
I don't know how job like saltfish soup. Oh, don't say nothing. Oh, I do your mama know. What make me double? What make me double so? Saltfish and calypso. What make the job mad up so? What make the thing match out so? Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Met a girl from country, say she want to date me.
Hey, Wack Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
I enjoyed your music a lot. You did well. And I still love compliments.
You understand?
Sapodilla, that's my thing, sir. Our 3D and it real sweet.
Oh. Let them know.
Yes. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Safely.
Yeah, thank you so much. You have a beautiful one there. Mm-hmm.
Saltfish and the ballet. Oh, I don't know how a job like saltfish soup. Mother! I don't know how a job like saltfish. That's the chant. Hey, job love whole oil. Hey, and job love saltfish. You see? Job love whole oil. Saltfish is the main dish. What we read? Job love whole oil. Hey, and job love saltfish. Job love whole oil. Saltfish sweet and I like it bad. No put no price on the saltfish bag. If you sell it, I getting mad. Don't put no tag on the saltfish bag. Dumplings give and the plantain hat. Don't put no tag on the saltfish bag. Always happy, sometimes sad. Why put a price on the saltfish tag? Why?
Saltfish in the morning, fast bread. 1 minute of the thing, girl, no good. Pack it up in a Luga suitcase. Never wash up the thing, no toothpaste. Saltfish in mouth and the body shop, yeah. It's a thing I'm a sick when I go anywhere. Y'all come take it, y'all. Before the people keep coming.
Even the jab does not know why he likes it so much.
I don't know how a job like saltfish soup.
It's a thing.
I love it.
After all, they have been telling men for years upon years to eat more fish in it.
Don't tell them we don't split it out.
They've been telling us for years to eat more fish.
Saltfish there, wait.
This is where I gotta pull it down for the morning, guys.
Saltfish, you have to steak.
You see one thing we know? All man like saltfish. If you don't like
This is where I gotta pull it down for the morning. It's been a pleasure being here for you and with you and having you there for me and with me.
Saltfish is the main.
Hey, until we are able to do this again, God's willing, by His grace and His mercy. Come on, people, control what you say, control your thinking, control it. Be careful what you say about yourself and to yourself, about others and to others. You always have to remember that your words never die. Words do not die. Wounds get healed, but words never die. Some, can I call them it, they, them, that, whatever. A clown says a long time ago that sticks and stone can break my bones, but words can't hurt. That's a lie. That's the biggest evil that you can tell to a human being. Because why physical wound will heal, words never. They don't ever.
I love it. It's amazing.
And it's by words everything was formed, right?
Fish this up on a black.
It's by words you will get what you want or what you don't want.
In me and selfish in me mouth, you don't tell them we.
Not by sticks and stones. Sticks and stone did not give you what you had, okay? You thought of it and you called it into your life. That's how you have it. So until we can do this again, hey, the 12 major newscast is up next. Following that is the fireman himself.
Because we dig and we inside and we're doing it because we just do.
And this is why I say, ciao.
Mind your business. When I whine in, mind your business. When I jam in, mind your business. I know the girl are whining and it's not mine, and I think I don't know. Somebody don't call me woman, yeah. But it seems I can't enjoy myself without somebody watching me. I see them posing like some stuff I use and paparazzi. Since this girl is not my lover, I ain't got nothing to hide. I never tried to get her naked, don't know I never tried. It's dance, we dancing. We ain't romancing. So mess around, mud missy, chatty mud Billy. Let me do my thing. Some people too fast. They let to mind their own business. I stop watch people business. Oh gosh, them too fast. Why every girl I whining on? I have to be a sweet man. That's why I grind. Give them up for the. I grind jam a little harder. Give them up for the. Make sure when I bend over. Give them up for the. Go ahead and call me name. Give them up for the. You can't stop me from grinding. Tap on this, you tap on that, tap on this, sing, tap on that, two, tap on this, tap on that, tap on this, tap on that, tap on that. Go and put up on Facebook now. Girl, I know the man you're grinding and it's not yours, and you think I don't know. You come out with the girls to have some fun, but when soca started playing, you find a stranger man. It was only for the jamming and not another plan. But you hear your name start calling, say you have a new lover, So they sell your man and feed him with propaganda.
Prime Minister not in support of regional fast ferry. Opposition leader says checks in her name are fake. Regionally, Colombia's last active guerrilla group agrees to truce, and internationally, 16 abused children freed in Philippines after man's arrest. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Although several heads of government at this week's 45th CARICOM meeting have called for the establishment of a regional fast ferry service, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said it is not something that can easily be afforded. In fact, the Prime Minister is opposed to a fast ferry altogether. Instead, he suggested CARICOM invest in single-hull, slower vessels. In an exclusive sit-down with Caribbean journalist Julian Rogers at the office of the Prime Minister Rowley said 2 to 4 vessels would be sufficient. He said talks are taking place between CARICOM and Middle Eastern countries that are in a position to fund those types of vessels. The Prime Minister said it costs government approximately $200 million to $240 million annually to subsidize the fast ferry service between Port of Spain and Scarborough. On Monday, Guyane's President Dr. Irfan Ali confirmed that discussions about the service were on the agenda for the 45th CARICOM regular meeting. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar is calling on police to investigate the emerging try and tarnish her name and the image of the UNC. Distancing herself from what she termed the Checkgate scandal, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar said at the UNC's Monday night meeting in Couva that these bogus checks are being pushed by the PNM as part of its campaign for the local government elections. She also called on Commissioner of Police Erla Harewood Christopher to launch an investigation into allegations of a $0.5 million bribe paid to a former UNC member to join a rival party. She urged police to act with the same haste that it did in investigating an audio tape which has stirred controversy in Tobago. She also chastised police for their inability to investigate and report on the Brent Thomas fiasco. There was a confrontation between police officers and the Oilfield Workers Trade Union, or the OWTU, at the International Waterfront yesterday, as members of the union gathered to deliver a letter on behalf of Petrotrin retirees to Energy Minister Stuart Young. There were heated verbal exchanges and physical contact outside the Hyatt Regency, where events marking the 50th anniversary of CARICOM are taking place. Tempers flared as the police officers formed a line and attempted to move the union members to a specific area. OWTU President General Ansel Roger emerged from Tower C after delivering the letter to find his members being removed by the police. He tried to calm the situation, but later, when he spoke with reporters, he criticized the police action, describing it as bullying. Mr. Roger said the union went to hand-deliver a letter urging the government to withdraw an appeal in court that is affecting the ability of Petrotrin retirees to get medical insurance coverage. The union members said they were planning to visit the office of the Prime Minister and his official residence to press their demands for the appeal to be withdrawn. And almost 2 days after sisters 14-year-old Kiana Martin and 4-year-old Kiara Andrews were reported missing from the San Juan home of a relative, family members confirmed they were found safely on Tuesday morning. Police said the sisters were at their aunt's Upper Bush Street home on Sunday afternoon when they left to go to a nearby parlor. The sisters did not return. The girl's mother, Navin Habib, and aunt made a report at the San Juan police station that afternoon, prompting searches from the police and members of the Hunter Search and Rescue Team. Relatives of the girls said that they were found unharmed and urged children to inform relatives of their whereabouts whenever leaving their homes. In regional news, Colombia's government and the country's last active rebel group have agreed to a truce, their latest step towards peace after almost 60 years of conflict. The National Liberation Army said it would stop fighting from Thursday ahead of a full ceasefire in August. Colombia's defense minister confirmed the armed forces would also be told to halt offensives from that time. However, the ELN said it would defend itself from any attacks by the military or other armed groups. The announcement comes after the 6-month ceasefire was agreed last week. This due to come into force on August 3rd. If it holds, it would be the longest halt in the conflict the ELN has agreed to since first taking up arms against the Colombian state in 1964. But there is skepticism about it succeeding. ELN members killed 3 policemen in northeastern Colombia on the day the ceasefire was announced. And a week earlier, government forces killed 6 soldiers from the group in the east of the country. The Colombian president, himself a former member of the now defunct M19 rebel group, promised to bring total peace to the country during his presidency when he took power last year. However, he has yet to sign the ceasefire decree. In international news, 16 children allegedly abused in the Philippines have been rescued after Australian police found sexually explicit material on the phone of a man arrested in Sydney. The children ages 10 to 18 were found last month when the Philippine National Police, or the PNP, executed multiple warrants at 4 locations in the Metro Manila area and a province in northern Philippines. The investigation began in January when the Australian Border Force intercepted a Queensland man as he returned to Sydney from the Philippines. After searching his phone, the Border Force found child abuse material and messages detailing his intent to pay a facilitator who would enable him to sexually abuse children in the Philippines. The man was charged with 3 offenses, including grooming and possession of child abuse material, which carry a potential maximum sentence of 15 years in prison. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago had a losing start to their Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Men's Under-19 Championship in St. Vincent on Tuesday, as Barbados registered a 37-run victory. Barbados batted first and were dismissed for 152 in 39 overs, courtesy good spells from spinner Andrew Rambaran and fast bowler Jason Agard. Top scoring for the Bajans was N. Seeley, with I. Fowkes and J. Dawn also chipping in. Trinidad and Tobago skipper Joshua Davis also bagged 2 from 32. In their turn at the crease, Trinidad and Tobago struggled to get going and eventually perished for 115 in 34 overs. Rajiv Ramnath top scored with 35, while Agard also showed some fight with the bat lower down the order. In other opening matches, Jamaica cruised past Guyana by 8 wickets, and Windward Islands defeated Leeward Islands by 42 runs. Trinidad and Tobago played Jamaica next at Arnos Vale Playing Field on Thursday. Windwards face Barbados at Sion Hill, and Guyana battle Leewards at Cumberland Playing Field. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Prime Minister not in support of regional fast ferry. Opposition leader says checks in her name are fake. Regionally, Colombia's last active guerrilla group agrees to truce, and internationally, 16 abused children freed in Philippines after man's arrest. That's a look at news to 12 noon on Wack 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago. Trinbago Entertainment. There is no better platform than Wack.tv with a vast selection of local music genres like country, calypso, soca, parang, and many more. Wack.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, Wack.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, Wack.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on Wack.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on Wack 90.1 FM.
Up to make them push fire.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carached Marabella. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang, Parang, Parang in July, Carached, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd, Lamport Stadium at 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
Play the thing, play.
ISO World was in shock 2022, late December. News came on, the Black Stallion gone.
First thing that dawned on me is when he bring out Earl Rodney and won his first crown by singing Play One. Then my mind went on a little further to the King of Kings, which he captured. I placed fourth, behind him Coco and Sandra. I confirmed the steel pan lover who spoke truth to power. He was a voice for the downtrodden and the poor. A singing pam pam pa ba la ba dam pa dam pa de dam pam. I pray the black man's soul go find real peace. And I hunt the whole of Sando to find Joshua Regrello to play another one for Leroy Callis. Bring it on, Josh. I wonder if Miss Dorothy still sit down waiting on he to come and pose in some skimpy clothes. Was the black stallion I knew, such he would never do. That humble bard never dropped his guard. We can make it if we try, he cried, as he lifted the nation's spirit high. Caribbean man, he analyzed and advised. With songs like Better Days Are Coming, his one love kept on drumming with reprimand. Protect the patent for pan. A singing pam pam pa ba la ba dam pa dam pa de dam pam. Pretty black man's soul will find real peace. And I went to Barataria to find Lady Natasha to play another one for Leroy Callis. Get them, Tasha. He say, bun them sinners, black man don't get nothing easy. Sufferers, lacking oil dollars. Look on the bright side, he tell me, be grateful in times of plenty. On River Jordan track, no, we can't turn back. Friends like Roy Cape and Sister Gloria, his first stingy brim hat buyer, and then his plumber, who survived on his shoulder. We salute you, Mother Patsy, now better known as Nessie. You are a queen to a wonderful human being. I'm still singing pam pam pa la ba dam ba dam ba de dam dam. I pray the black man, his soul go find real peace. And I know he's a big one, so I call on Dean Goldston to jam another one for Leroy Callis. Let's go, Dean. 60 years in Kaiso, 5 Calypso monarchs he captured. Plus King of Kings, this Lord of the Rings. Lord Street named after the black man, UV doctorate in hand. Hummingbird Silver and Sunshine Award winner. This lovable son of San Fernando, sung from protester party Kaiso. He come with it since 1959, he on show. This giant in Kaiso business, touch the pan, the rubber and wrist. So take some love from steel band specialists. A singing pam pam pa la ba dam ba dam ba de dam pam. I pray the black man's soul will find real peace. And finally it was my privilege to link up with Robert Greenwich to play another one for Leroy Callis. Come with it, Robbie.
down, down. They track me down, 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 down. And they shake me down, 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 down. I am a fugitive, always on the run. Like sardine in a tin, heading to the Caribbean night and day. Little did they know, sunshine in Trinbago. I start to flow through the Pacific back to Africa. Masikela, meet me down in Siparia, Siparia. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Montano, meet me down in Soweto.
Soweto. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Masikela, meet me back in Africa, Africa.
Montano, meet me back in Trinbago.
Trinbago. Oh, yo, oh, yo. Hey, Kaya. Hey, Tatene. Hey, baby. Hey, Kaya, hey, Tatene, where baby, where baby. They run me down, they hunt me down, they track me down, and they shake me down, 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 down. Masikela, meet me down in Siparia, Siparia. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Montano, meet me down in Soweto.
Soweto. Yeah. Masikela, meet me back in Africa, Africa.
Montano, meet me back in Trinbago.
Trinbago.
time has come. R.I.P. should never be mentioned. In your time of slumber, invoking your song, just like if you still walking around. Your funeral is you in concert, people on the church step waiting for your fete. Anchoring every song before the sun go down. Want to sing until thy kingdom come. And you say that black's in a coffin. I hear him singing and you're dancing. Then you say you put away King Austin on Progress Charming and you're dancing. It's you who said that kitchen not existing. Why your foot shaking? Why you dancing? 'Cause when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see, rest in peace, my friend, is not for we. All when you're washing, it's have you dancing. All when you're bathing, it's have you dancing. All when you're cooking, he have you dancing. You exercising, they have you dancing and dancing. When you are a doctor, never sang a song. Rest in peace will be your final ground. Top medical surgeon who never perform. Radio DJs have nothing to pump. But when you are a singer, they just want you linger and stay around forever and ever. They want your voice prolonged before you hit the ground. They want you to rest and still perform.
Oh no!
And you see that shadow in a coffin, and him chanting, and you're dancing. And then you say you put away penguin, but he's singing, have you dancing? You're looking for explainer, you can't find him, singing Lauren, and you're dancing. So when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see, R.I.P. my friend is not for we. All when they whistling, we dancing, no rest they getting. They have you dancing, their name still calling. They have you dancing. All when they sleeping, they have you dancing and dancing. Tell me where singing Sandra gone along the road. Where singing Francine gone along the road. Tell me where the black stallion gone along the road. But the sweet voice is still around. Yes, newspaper editor, you writing so long. You master every English verb and noun. Every written chapter on your daily paper, some would disappear as we go on. But when you are a singer, the only thing that matter are rhythm, verse and stanza. You keep inviting me inside your sanctuary, radio, stereo, download and TV. Every Christmas time is Daisy Voise. Hear her singing and you're dancing. Gloria Alcazar, you say she's sleeping, but singing sweetly and you're dancing. Kenny J and Lara brothers singing, I hear them chanting, and you're dancing. 'Cause when you are a singer boy, as far as I can see, rest in peace, my friend, is not for we. All when you're baking, they have you dancing. All when you're cleaning, they have you dancing. All when you're clapping, they have you dancing. Putting up the curtains, they have you dancing and dancing. Trini bad, bad, bad. The youth can identify Trini bad, bad, bad. So they're telling soca goodbye. Trini bad, bad, bad. If you see them in the bed, they top and they bottom wet. Trini bad, Trini bad. They say we promoting crime, but look, people having a time. Trini bad music is world class. We have all the girls and the class. From Jamaica to New York, Trinidad rising dies the top. Belize, Barbados, Brooklyn, Bahamas, Berlin, all man's a sin. The vibe turn with boys, the cops know the stars shining in their own video. And hungry man from in the hotspot, use the life story to fill the pot. This ain't no flashing pan, Trinidad, bad, bad. The new music at the land, Trinidad, bad, bad. Coming from the underground, Trini bad, bad, bad. To take receptor and crown, Trini bad, bad, bad. So tell them Thomas don't doubt, me money they by me mouth. Trini bad, Trini bad. This carnival 23, for the road match you're bound to see. All them rude boys dressing a mask, whining with their guns, the girls and the grass.
I remember the days of Calypso where we were free to sing on the issues at hand without fear or favor. So I asked my Calypso brothers and sisters, can it be that it was all so simple then? Or has time rewritten every line? And if we had the chance to do it all again, tell me, would we? Or better yet, could we? Oh no! Bring Kaiso back how it used to be. Let me go. Calypso is struggle, Calypso is pain, the voice of the people. Well, I tired hear that lame refrain. Calypso is grassroots. We stand for the small, but over 500 Trinis get shoot. Kaiso won't go there at all. There was a time when the art was brutal. We used to call a spade a spade. Now we get cute and no longer truthful. The rat are the leaders, we now afraid. But Calypso used to be fearless. Who where the crown used to get real pong. But now we look away, it's like we ain't careless. We party in power, cat got we tongue. The same as from the pong Dr. Williams and tell Chambers that he real done see. Look, free up your tongue and stop acting so dumb. And bring Kaiso back how it used to be, cause was pecan. I mean real pong. No things going wrong, but we just can't see. Bring Kaiso back how it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back. The People newspapers, we used to shape their views. But now on our leaders' bloopers, to comment we bluntly refuse. The voice of the voiceless is so we used to boast. But now we children, they left defenseless, getting abused, but on that we coast. There was a time when Scrunter the hunter offered advice to youths in this land. He wants school children to take the number, but he mashed some corn so his song get banned. But Calypso used to be fearless, who molest children used to get punked. But no report showing the defenseless. I've got to chew that cat got we tongue. The same art from that punk predators who driving PH down to taxi. Loosen your tongue and stop acting so dumb and bring Kaiso back how it used to be, cause it was hard lash. I mean real bash. No children abuse, but we just can't see. Bring Kaiso back how it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. so was brutal. Thing to make man cringe. Treated all leaders equal. Didn't care well who wings get singed. But now there's a clear bias, like Calypso getting cocky eye. Back in the day of blackboard and chalk, as a fella sang out, Jubai, Jubai. Well, since he got the highest medal, the same one that replaced the Trinity, on political commentary he backpedal, hung up he guns like he ton jelly. But I remember when bats were fearless, when men like Hal, well, they get real pong. But now we gone soft, it's like we get careless. 2 times gas race, cat still got we tongue. The same ass from that called Williams Duffy, and same Manning driving like a rookie. Look, free up your tongue, break the ruling party, and bring ISO back how it used to be, cause was big sticks. I mean relics. No, every road have pothole, but we just can't see. Bring ISO back how it used to be. Every street. The real current issues we never avoid, but now I've skin up our tissue. We get paranoid. You're at the party, enough toilet paper they wait. So some retreat just like Gypsy, no longer are they moving brave. It seems now that this fearless heart from who won all leaders used to pelt real boy. Gone in a shell and there's only perform when there's other parties watching the door. I remember Kaiso was fearless when Pandit to A&R did get pong. But now the issues we hardly address, we party in power, got we tongues. The same art from that here into Ramesh and tell Pam Nicholson to hold she pee. Look, free up your tongue and stop singing rubbish and bring Kaiso back how it used to be, cause was bust head. Man was real dread. Now things upside down, but we just can't see. Bring Kaiso back how it used to be, cause was busted. I mean real head. Now things upside down, but we just can't see. Put Kaiso back where it used to be.
Till a Valentine Day. 60 years and we going strong. Can't stop now. Won't be day like day. I'm here to celebrate this Twin Islands Day with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We are going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we made it. Even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Oh no! So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, sing it to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road, and you see in 60 more. You on the road, and you see in 60 more. Don't be, till a Valentine Day. Whoa. You I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed and class, we simply embrace it. And though different we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye, but that aside, our limit is the sky. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all of we is one family. So we go shake, but we would never break. No! So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we make it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, come show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60. Yes, I know for sure. We on the road to see and 60 more. We on the road to see and 60 more. Love, I did. You never hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. A cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest. On any day, we can stand toe to toe with the rest. Education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Science, technology, beauty, and all we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how TNT shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high, we could stand and boast, raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. I say we persevere, look we make it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. Look at dancing to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road to see in 60 more. You on the road to see in 60 more.
It's a new trend. That I must condemn. I tell myself, look here, boy, Chuck, can you give some more to your country by joining a political party? Time for you to make a decision for the next general election and join the leaders of our nation. But when I read them Sunday newspapers with all them cussing cussbud writers, cussing up all we parliamentarians, Selwyn Cudjoe like he joined the line, Martin Daly cussing you behind, plus Ralph Maraj combined, man I changed my mind. You see I found everybody a new trend lately, cussing the PNM. Once they find an item that causing a problem, man they cussing the PNM. Squatters building house by a river, rainfall and his flood water after. They say in his PNM causing the disaster. Goat and cow he down to oppose them, to bygone trees spoiled from weevil in them. But they cussing the PNM. It's only Kaisonians from the review friends who not cussing the PNM. am not privy to no party. I'm not for Watson, Juke, nor Folly. I'm just reporting the trends that I see. Here now, Pandey and Miss Kamala, yesteryear when they were in power, they had to face a few cusswords down here. Yeah. But since COVID-19, I ain't lie. The cussing and cusswords multiply. Worse if they see Fitzgerald Hines pass by. And now on the TV and radio, man calling in quite from my arrow to cuss rowdy good pen in Tobago. Everybody from Cedros to Grandy, cussing the P&M. Climate change the system, causing mud and mayhem. Yet they cussing the P&M. Blind people on the road in danger, man keeping all them manhole cover. Anything resembling iron is gone forever. Government passing laws just to stop them from keeping your gate, water pipe and stem. But they cussing the P&M. It's only Californians like Katie and them who not cussing the P&M. School children fighting is a problem. Gang war in Rose Hill, they condemn. Who to blame? All man says P&M. The X-ray in customs they're working. In front of your face, big stem gun passing. And it's P&M getting tongue lashing. Yeah. For divers who drown in Paria, what sucked them in the pipeline water? Some say it's a P&M Sukuya. Used car dealers and taxi drivers after P&M lower their tax dollars. They cussing when they can't get passengers. I find everybody, Lavante to Grandy, cussing the P&M. Even Lady Gypsy, cause she brother already. Now she cussing the P&M. After all them big shot attorney went to university for free, they come back making money and cussing rowdy. After Jolene, John and Karen rise up like the stars of Bethlehem, they turn wrong and cuss P&M. My friend, it's only all wrong there and girl children who not cussing the P&M. Look the THA in Tobago. What really do them? Boy, I don't know. You give them money fast, they cost you slow. Don't talk about petrol train in Sando. Government give them cash and land for so, but they still cussing like a old hoe. Yeah. Look, government spent millions to bring in medicine to stop COVID-19, and thousands refuse and cost the vaccine. Since Moses lived near Jerusalem, property tax was not a problem. Still Anil Roberts cussing P&M. I find everybody, some in suit, some in dirty, cussing the P&M. Some lived in bungalow, some live in what I don't know, but they cussing the PNM. Some of them pennies who run away, and as migrant begs your young to stay, now they get a walk down here, they cussing down the same way. Gary Griffith I leave for last, my friend, after they put you to head with police helm. You turn around and cuss PNM. It's only alone, my student and friend, who stop cussing the PNM.
Not already gone.
It's a celebration.
What is calypso? I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is really calypso, because the words that we rhyme and sing is only half the thing. I can show you that calypso is more than a work of art. It is a feeling which comes from deep within. Sometimes a tale of joy or one of suffering. It's an editorial in song of the life that we undergo. That and only that I know is true calypso. So you must admit there is nothing quite like it. From West Africa they brought our forefather, who had to toil as slaves in the fields whole day. But what they did, they chanted in their own love way about how master treat them bad. And so calypso begun here in Trinidad. So it has a rhythm unto itself alone. It has a native beat, beep, beep, all our very own. It's a way of life, a way of love from centuries ago. Our folk art, I know, must be calypso. Of Calypsonia, there are different opinions. Some people say we sing too smutty, but with that I cannot agree. Because if calypso is smart, well, now answer this. What was Shakespeare's Venus and Adonis? Yet no one made a fuss, so why try to point your finger at us? Because we sing you things that you seldom say. And what I mean is we bring you events of the day. Anybody business, we come right here and we let you know. Move along as it's song, let me tell you. That is calypso. Names like Attila, Sparrow, Duke and Kitchener has fought a long way to bring it where it is today. But still that word calypso is in dispute by men who know our history beyond repute. Some say it's from Spanish, African and French, but I know Trinidad is the land of the calypso. Hey, 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 hey.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and this is your 1 o'clock news update on Wack 90.1 FM. Although several heads of government at this week's 45th CARICOM meeting have called for the establishment of a regional fast ferry service, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said it is not something that can easily be afforded. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar is calling on police to investigate the emergence of checks with her name, which she said were fake and which were created to try and tarnish her name and the image of the UNC. There was a confrontation between police officers and the Oilfield Workers Trade Union, or the OWTU, at the International Waterfront yesterday, as members of the union gathered to deliver a letter on behalf of Petrotrin retirees to Energy Minister Stuart Young. And almost 2 days after sisters 14-year-old Kiana Martin and 4-year-old Kiara Andrews were reported missing from the San Juan home of a relative, Family members confirmed they were found safely on Tuesday morning. In regional news, Colombia's government and the country's last active rebel group have agreed to a truce, their latest step towards peace after almost 60 years of conflict. In international news, 16 children allegedly abused in the Philippines have been rescued after Australian police found sexually explicit material on the phone of a man arrested in Sydney. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago had a losing start to their Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Men's Under-19 Championship in St. Vincent on Tuesday, as Barbados registered a 37-run victory. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Attention runners and fitness enthusiasts. Are you ready for an exciting historical challenge? Look no further than the Flambeau de Cambouli Freedom Run on July the 30th. Participate in either the 5K or the 13K run starting Princestown or Palmyra, finishing at the Skiffle Bunch, Panyard, Coffee Street, San Fernando, where cash prizes, live entertainment, and a customized Freedom Medal awaits you. Register now at raceroster.com or call 764-5473. Join the Flambeau de Cambouli Freedom Run, July 30th.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
It's time to speak out.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
It's just about 6 minutes after 1. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to 90.1 FM, the afternoon sizzle on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. You know, I sat down here enjoying my kaiso for lunch, and I didn't remember. I didn't remember to switch on the mic and let you know that I'm here. I was thoroughly enjoying kaiso for lunch. Oh yes, it was a good meal. It was a good meal. It was a good meal. It was well flavored. It had a little bit of everything in it, you know. Just now, a funeral is passing on the outside there. So, right. So, okay, that's. Yeah, right. So it does. They have moved on now. Yes. So, So we had some kaiso for lunch there. So trying to see if there's anything now to speak out on, because we're here today, and wondering. But I just saw something in the news there, and you know, sometimes you really have to wonder, when children go missing and they are found, do you ever hear where they were found? Do you ever hear who find them, where they were found, who find them? You don't ever hear anything, right? But whenever children go missing, there'll be a call. But when they are found, that's all you're going to hear. They were found this morning, they were found last night, and that's it. You don't hear anything about it, where they were found, what's the medical condition. You don't hear anything. If they are found dead, it's a different story. But once they are found alive, you hear nothing more than they were found. I don't know if that's your policy. I don't know if that is how it's supposed to be. All you could hear is that they were found. You don't know where, what they were doing, why they went missing. We don't know, right? Why children go missing? We don't know, right? And when they went missing, where you find them? You don't know, right? And we'll never know. Only if they are found dead. You will hear everything. They are found alive, but you will hear nothing, right? I wish the investigating side of the media could dig into this, because nearly every day children go missing, and then you will hear that they were found, and the story goes dead. You don't hear anything about it again. They will return to their parents or their caretakers, but then you hear nothing, right? Who find them? You don't hear it, right? Who they were with? You don't hear it, right? What was their condition medically? You don't hear it, right? Okay, you don't hear it. Right. It's the same way you have to wonder if, same way you really have to wonder also if people are really being paid to cross the floor, to swing from one party to the next. You really have to wonder also, are people really being paid for this? People really getting money to cross the floor, to go from one party to the next? You have a check circulating. somebody doubting it and saying, I have nothing to do with that, it's not me and all. What is really going on? And then you have another one circulating for over 500,000. All these things happening. Are people really being paid to cross the floor? Also? What really going on? People really getting paid. Yes, nobody. This phone really make me pull a muscle, yes? Good afternoon.
Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Did I pay you to come across in my job, please?
I wonder, boy.
If the price is right at Kipolani's.
Oh, if the price is right.
Yes.
Well, yeah, maybe, you know.
Yes. But I would never want you to lift, Mr. If you love your job, you will never work out with whatsoever price you're getting. And all the payments, the little loophole you get into run away and this, that. Once you love what you do, or you love something, you will never leave what you love. Once you respect what you love and you appreciate what you love, you will never leave it. Yeah, because if you appreciate what you're doing, what somebody doing to you, you will never leave it once you love it. Because if I love something, I never want to be part of it. I will cherish it.
Even somebody paying you to leave, where you
If they're paying me to leave, no. I have to sit down and think over that. Because where I am, I know where I am right now, but I know where I'm going. Right? I know where I'm going. I know what I have. I know what I will be getting. Right? You have to sit down in consideration with yourself. It could be more money, yes, but it could be much more harder work and with requirements. Right? So, Miss Kamala Prasad, Professor, will say all sorts of things. It's election. Election is election. And these girl children and them, it's only girl children that live in the home and they, just what you said just now there, it's only girl children. Girl children nowadays, you have to keep an eye on them. You have to stick out your eye and stick it on them. Because when they're going through that puberty, that junior rhythm, right, when they start monthlies or whatever they call it, the hormones just act up. So you as a parent, when they reach 12, they start a different behavior. When they step into that college, it's a different behavior. So you have to keep your eye on them. You cannot see all the friends that they keep, but that is your child. You have to keep your eye on your child. And that is what most people is not doing. Social media, they live in social media to mind their children and see about them. Just buy the books and the school uniform and send them out and give them the passage. You don't know where they are on a daily basis. Yes, you're working, but when you get home, regardless of what time, you have a job of a security. Being a security, it's 2 days, 2 nights, 2 days you're off. Take one of those days, even though if it's not teachers and parents meeting time, go into the school and see what is happening to your children. Let a neighbor be a marker for you. Right? Let a neighbor. Don't let the child know. Let a neighbor. Live good with your neighbors and the surrounding neighbors around you, so you will be able to get good information. You must know your child. You make that child, you must know that child. But some of us, she come back home safe and sound. Where you mean safe and sound? What she went to do? What she went to do? What she went to do? How long she was missing? She take the next one with she and carry she to the parlor so she could be hush because the little boyfriend we went to meet. Right? And the next thing to the parents of the individual who they went by, she's not a parent either. Because how you could encourage my child at your house for so long or to sleep over and you notify the other parents that child is sleeping over. If that child come and say, my mommy say I'll sleep over by you, my mother say, no. It's a cell phone. If you don't have a cell phone, walk down the road to where this child belongs to. You are the encourager. There is say the upholder is worse than the thief. Good. All right, I go on.
Okay, thank you. Again, these are questions I don't know if we'll ever get answers for, but I think it's about time we start digging into these things, because all these teenagers, these children go missing, and next thing you hear, okay, they were found, they were returned, but you don't know where they were. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's a long time I haven't called in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my phone they gone missing, just like how the child went missing. Yeah, I ended up losing it now, so I had also good old and thing. But I'm glad to be in the land of the living that I could still contribute something.
Yes, yes, sir.
What I'm looking at, this is America, that little child that was separated by the flood waters, and the child had also go down and hold on to that branch. God was ready with them, Yeah. Yeah, God was ready with that child. Because remember, she's autistic, and when you're autistic, it means, remember, you don't know not as much, but the little senses that God gives you, you will try your best, And what I see happen there, that is no perfect and God miracle.
Well, I still can't understand that one yet. As I cannot come on terms with that one yet,
Because the child has gone missing, right? Imagine that for how much days? Is a whole day? For a night?
Yeah, let's say about 12 hours or so.
All right, 12 hours. Right, 12 hours your child missing. You told with the child want the rain and thing. But after, and this child is actually good intervention that the child that had enough sense to hold on. Remember, my mom? Remember at time a little child went with and the mother and didn't want to carry she needs over Maracas, and the car went down in a cliff. And the little boy had enough sense to walk up all to them vine and stand on the road, and a man was passing and see this child. But now, God mercies will be so great,
Yeah.
Let's tell them, God mercies will be so great that people don't understand God mercies. Yeah? Because children is a blessing, like we talk about that.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah, it's a blessing. And I have to thank you call them again, the hunters and them, they're doing a very good job, boy. Like I feel like I have to put them in the army, in the regiment, because the regiment ain't doing nothing. The regiment don't search. I told you the regiment is part of that. It's part of the searching for children and things. Although they are fighting no war, I thought it's come out and assist. You have a group of men that love the job. They go all out of the way, through thick and thin, danger, and to locate it. And you have an army there. I mean, we paying them, and they're supposed to be part of that. So, that's man. It's looking real bad. But I thank them very much for a job well done.
Yes.
So you have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
6524901. That one continues to baffle me still, A child falling into a river, being washed down a stream. I mean, a river wasn't 2 inches deep. And that child survived that and reached down to the mouth of the river. That's a miracle. That's one you really, really have to think about, because, I mean, for something like that to happen, because normally if you fall into water and you can't touch the bottom, you panic. You start to fight up with the water. And as you fight up there, you tire out yourself, and then you could just submerge. But that child, how that child made it down to the end of that river, God alone knows, because, I mean, it was a distance from the home, over a mile, close to 2 miles away from the home. That child was found clinging on to a root. Yeah, that's one that. I wonder what was the depth of that river. I wonder if the child could have swim, boy. What's the depth of that river? How the child could have swim? Or the child was floating? That's a wondrous event, you know. But and then the child is not normal, an autistic child, and that child made it through that type of turbulence. That was something special. That was something special, So when things like these happen, they will be on the front page, because you wouldn't see things like this happening and children surviving. You remember when that 2-year-old fell into a watercourse also sometime? Same thing. Didn't survive. This one made it. But what one of the other things to people, they continue to debate whether C results should return the hard copy. But I know the Ministry of Education were warning you in advance that everybody will be trying to get on at the same time to get the results and expect the system to crash. It could crash. And exactly what they were speaking about is the same thing happened. And now you're hearing all different set of stories about it. All views you're hearing, whether it should remain online, whether you should go back in school and collect your hard copy. How should it be done? A caller raised it here yesterday. But what will it come down to? The world is moving forward. Trinidad and Tobago is part of it. So, everything now is online. And I think eventually the problem will be rectified, and I think it will continue to remain online, because I don't know. You could just stay home now, man, and go online and get your information. And, there are those who will be saying, hey, not everybody have internet. Well, not everybody have internet. Internet service not hard to get anymore. You have hotspot all over the place. Internet service is not hard to get, right? I'm sure you have a parent who's working somewhere and they have internet service where they work. Everybody working now have internet service where they work. Everybody have internet service where they work. So it's not a problem for parent to get internet. So to say not everybody have internet service, but everybody want to get online. 20,000 people want to get online at the same time. 12 o'clock on the dot. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody logging on at the same time. What do you expect? You must expect a crash. And you all were warned by the ministry that this could happen. And it did. It happened. And now everybody's cussing the ministry. But you all were warned about it. But everybody want to go online at the same time. It will happen. Right? So I could only see them improving it. I don't see them going backward. Forward ever, backward never. Right? I could only see them continuing to go forward. Right? To go back to this hard copy sort of thing now. Go online and get the information. They are moving into a digitized environment, and we just got to continue going forward with it. Right? That's all. So when the caller raised it yesterday, it was very interesting, and it's a discussion all around right now still. Good afternoon. Caller? Right. So that's where we are with this whole issue of digitalizing, and there will always be glitz, right? There will always be glitz. And there's one other thing I just want to touch on here, because there's another rumor floating around here. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, David.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Listen, you're way out of your league in this topic, eh?
Tell me.
Just take the banks for instance. You know, when people calling the banks at the same time. The thing is, there is experts who could design these systems to take in any amount of load they could throw at it. All you want is the proper equipment. All right? Take care, partner. Take care.
But I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, you say something, but I do understand your point. What did I say to be out of my league? What did I say to be out of my league? I mean, when you're making a point, you have to substantiate what you're saying, because I still trying to understand what I said to be out of my league. Right? Because I've been saying that the ministry have put out from before. They have been saying the system could crash because everybody will want to be online at the same time, so you could expect the system to crash. Right? They warned the country in advance. Right? And I even said that I don't see us going back to hard copy. I could only see us going forward because the world is all about digitalization. Where I'm out of my league? This is what you have to explain. Don't just call and say tools and then hang up. Speak out.
Good morning. Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
David, I think the caller failed to realize that, one, the server can only handle a certain amount, unless you're looking to upgrade the server to handle the influx, but that costs money. So he is right, it can handle, yes, if you're willing to pay the money for the type of server. But you have United Airlines crash, because you hear the airlines, their servers crash sometimes when weather or something rebooking. So I don't know where this caller is getting this information from. You think that the government pocket deep, or as deep as his pocket? But again, this is the first time. With experience is going to come, you know what? The next time around, we either have to have more capacity in our servers and everything else, but everything costs money. But to throw that blanket statement that say, David, you're out of a league, I disagree with him with that. I ain't fighting with him, but I disagree. Because you're bringing up a relevant point. It's something brand new. We're going to learn to increase the capacity of the server. But just remember, it costs money to increase stuff. It all starts a learning curve. All right, David, later.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm trying to understand in what area. I mean, if you want to make a point, let me understand exactly where you're coming from. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, children.
Hi.
You let sleeping dogs lie. Okay, honey? I love you.
Thank you. Thank you. 65249, because I'm still trying to understand. You understand? Because, all right, you have 18,000 and a few children wrote their C examination, right? And their parents, over 18, 19,000 people, will try to get online. Results will be available from 12 noon. Everybody will be clicking from 12 o'clock. Just now, speak out.
David, how you doing? This is Sister to take out the here.
Yes,
I'm just coming in on the conversation, but I want people to realize. I remember, right, back maybe about 10 years ago, when Wack first came online. Listen, man, every time you get on, you get dropped. You think, please, it's gone, you know, you can't get back on the server because they didn't have the capacity to handle with the load that was coming through. As time went on, Kenny and them improved the system. Now my husband said one thing, he said, I remember when you used to get frustrated and you couldn't get on. Now look at you. You're streaming on your phone, you're streaming on your tablet, you're streaming on the TV, you're streaming everywhere. So, like you said, it takes time to develop these things. And in time, it will get better. And it takes patience on the part of my fellow countrymen to understand that these things take time and money. That's my point.
Right. Thank you.
And you're not out to league, eh? Just so you know, you're not out to league.
No, definitely not. Thank you.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, definitely not. Because I don't see it. I mean, I have to explain myself and do again and again, because I'm still trying to figure out in what way. Because if the ministry warning you, okay, the system could crash because everybody will be trying to get on at the same time, they were warning the public about it. And exactly as they said is what happened, right? And now it's a debate whether they should continue with it or not, right? And what I'm saying, it could be improved, right? Because the world is all about digitalizing right now. So it could only improve to go forward, right? Next year it could be better, right? But to go back to this hard copy where you have to go into the school to get a hard copy, I don't think we should go back to that. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. How are you going?
I'm great, my girl.
Listen, I feel that caller was talking IT talk. I feel so. I have a suspicion it's IT talk. And you see how Arizona come in there with the banking part, with the server. I feel it's connectivity. It all has to do with connectivity. And if we observe last year was the same problem. And you see the all over the world explanation to pass away a situation. That should not be our benchmark. We had a problem last year, and they had a year to fix it. And you know human beings. You could tell them, you can't tell them, well, okay, let us A to Z, A to B, check in at 12:15. And it's human nature. The children want their results right away. Parents want the results right away. And yet it needs money. Why not put the money behind it? Why we just find money for everything else? But to satisfy these children who work so hard to give them their due when they want it. So bring the all over the world talk. And you see the IT man, I wish he could come back and talk about servers, because Arizona talk about the server, so that them know about connectivity. I know too much about connectivity from a little banking side, but I know when you have customers all over doing online banking at the same time, getting into a system, it works. It very rarely crashes. And that is not the all over the world theory. That is universal. We know about the occasional crash, but by and large, it works. So let the IT man call back and defend himself.
Yana, so Yana caller. So if it is, if it is a choice had to be made, whether they should continue with it online, the results online, or going back into the school and collect a hard copy, which one you rather?
I would rather to go with the online. I think it's time we go digital and keep moving forward in the digital space. The cane, I'm sorry to use it like this. That's like holding a cane, that copy thing. That's in the past. Let's move forward. Let's put all the powers and the energy and the finances, resources behind moving forward. That's the way we have to go, darling. We have no choice.
Right.
All right?
Yes.
Take care.
Thank you.
Okay, love. Bye-bye.
You see, so that's exactly what have to happen. So I'm still trying to understand the logic. Speak out.
Hello.
Yes. Good afternoon to you.
Afternoon, David. I hear people saying it happened last year. That is not true. Last year the results were not purely online. That is not true. This is the first year they have done it in that complete way of having it online. And there was still the option of those who were unable to access it that way, that they could have gone in school. However, I don't think that the sky fell in. Did it? I don't know why people are behaving so desperately out of their minds as to, the government was ill intent and this is the way in which they went about doing it to spy the children and had the children frustrated. Come on! We are going forward, and I am saying yes, the system crashed, perhaps as predicted by those who were in the process. However, I'm sure that as we go forward, we just complain about everything, and complaining the way as though, well, it is the end of the world, and we are out of touch, and things will never get better. Come on. I don't know. We need to take it, take things down a bit.
Right.
That's it's hard, boy.
I hear you. Thank you. You see, this is it. We got to move forward, and moving forward, there will always be glitch. There will always be glitches here and there, right? And this is what technology is all about, right? Until you get it right, there will be glitch. There will be a glitch here, there, until you get it. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Was that problem not caused possibly by a technical glitch?
That's it. I really don't know.
Watch, I am guaranteeing you that by now, the people who are responsible for putting up the system would have already probably identified what caused the problem. And as the last caller said, if I could talk for myself, I wasn't waiting for no time to rush for no exam results. And even if I did, and it crashed, I would know that I will eventually get it. You see, the anxiety that children feel just come from the parents' anxiety, I'm telling you, but I don't know how people approach this thing. So, and maybe it's because, as I tell you, I'm from a big family. And when I look at it, those who won scholarship didn't do good as those who didn't. Because people develop at different phases, And I was saying, I don't know if it was, I think probably was on another frequency. When I look at a particular brother of mine, who I consider to be the most brilliant in the family, the other day we were discussing and saying maybe the reason why he was so slow initially was because he had some element of autism that in those days, parental knowledge didn't point in that direction. They just thought maybe he was slow. So I don't see why people put all this emphasis on common entrance and what and this and that. All right, it's an exam and yes, you would like your child to pass through the school of the choice and all that kind of thing. But the way people is make it out, I can't understand. And to me, if I had gone to the portal and I had seen that I ain't getting through, I would say I would try later because maybe it overloaded or whatever. But to make that into a big thing, a topic of discussion.
All over, it's a topic of discussion, and I'm really trying to figure it out because, the system crash, and a lot of people have issues with it.
I even saw an editorial today, kind of talking about going back to who come first and who come what and what. And I had to explain to somebody that with that marking system, what is separate maybe the person who come first from the person who come 300 is maybe 2 marks, you know. Half a mark will separate 16 and 20 people, you know. And even when they have a tie, they have to say, well, look, the policy is that those who get higher in this particular module, even though everybody had the same mark, we will grade a particular module higher. So you get one more mark in maths than the other person get more than you in English, but because you get more in maths, it's that kind of thing. And the way people be getting on as well is I'll end by telling you this. A late principal of one of our top college told me once, well, not me, he told, it was a group of parents. And he was explaining education, and he said, when you reach where you have to reach, and they talking to you or about you, they don't ask you where you get your first degree, you know. They just want to know where you get your doctorate, where you get your master's. In other words, your common entrance pass mark, and where you get
don't count
is negligible. And if you follow secondary school students, you can see that some of those who come first, follow them and you can see where they're going. You can see others who might have been slow at the start, going ahead of them. So who want to run non-common entrance and the marks and the this and the that and the thing and the that, I don't know where you're going with that, because I see so many people in junior sec and this one and that one, and they're well accomplished. I will leave it there for the while.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Speak out. Caller? Are you there, caller? Right. Yeah. Well, the thing about it, common entrance or C examination is the stepping stone to move from point E to point B. Right? That is what to use to move from one level to the next. So I don't see anything wrong with that. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, callers, listeners, participants. David, listening to you counseling the students with the common entrance. Well, it come like a field. Well, that was everybody rushing. Or if they give away, everybody rushing. So what did you do? Why they don't do like the ballot paper and mail the result to the family, mother or the father or the children? So and tell them it's be coming out in email. Nobody be rushing. And who doesn't get it, or if it doesn't get it, then you go to the school.
It's 1:45.
So if they mail it out in advance and they tell them it's coming in the mail, nobody will push on the internet or whatever it may be. They go look out in the mail first, and they go ease a lot of the tension and all this kind of thing. And they coming straight home.
When you say mail, just a minute, when you say mail, you mean postal mail?
Post.
But
like the ballot paper, you post it out to the mother, father, or the child.
That might take too long, boy.
From the time they receive the results, they should start working on that. And say, be coming out on the mail on this day. They must get the results in advance to get it on the internet and things. They have to get the results in advance to put it on the internet, and to avoid that from the time they get it, they start to put it in the ballot paper and they mail it to the children or the parents. And they ease a lot of the tension. Nobody rushing this or rushing that. They're looking forward, and who doesn't get any mail or is lost, they can always go to the school. You understand what I'm saying, David?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Right, 6524901. So you see, but basically what the caller is saying, come back to hard copy. So post it out in your mail now. Post it out in your mail. Boy. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi there.
Mailing that out, that would be accompanied by a whole new furor. Because you will hear who didn't get it, who mail went astray, who tampered with who mail, all kinds. And to me, that is a retrograde step anyway. Because we're talking technology as against this old method of hard copy, posting out in mail. That to me is, we're moving forward. And as everything else, anything new will be accompanied by teething problems. Certain issues, there are those who feel it should not have had it. Well, so be it. It did have it, and it is a learning experience. So, the idea of the mailing, that will be accompanied by a whole lot of confusion. Trust me.
Right. Yes. Somebody could get something and they could rescript it and say, hey, look what happened here. Anyhow,
That would be subject to too many issues of irregularities and all kind of things. Come on. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Good afternoon to you. Speak out. Oh. Caller? Alright, so let me see. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
I don't see what the problem is, what the big thing is about. Look, what's a simple thing? You ever try earlier night to check somebody at midnight to tell them Happy New Year? And sometimes they get in real trouble to get you because of the amount of people on doing this thing at the same time. And you just wait till later. That's all. And it's the same thing with this. It overload or whatever it is, that too much people try at the same time. And you just wait a little half hour or something and go back again and you get through. I don't see what you go back there and the money to spend and all it's just the system overload. That too much people try at the same time.
Right.
And you let me do that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Simple. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, Mr. Martin, good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm great, sir.
You know, people need to understand, and I just have to, go with those who are saying that anything new, you always have a little problem, a little glitch. You know, these people who saying, oh, go back, put it in the mail, go back to hard copy. I'm sure most of them have a Facebook account. You know how many times Facebook go down? When I was saying get rid of Facebook, Facebook have over 1 billion users. At times there are probably 2, 3 million, 4, 5, 10 million people online at the same time. Put it in the mail. We're going forward, man. Oh Lord, give it a little chance. They will upgrade the servers. They will put money in it and we will go forward. Have a little patience. Oh my Lord. Go back, send it in the post office.
Backward step.
Backward thinking, man. Nothing in listening, brother.
Thank you. You see? So we had to move forward. Speak out.
Hey, David, just a suggestion, if this is a capacity issue with the online process, why do they not stagger it in alphabetical order? So say if you're going to release it from 8 a.m. with the surname starting from A to F, it'll come up at AM. At 10, and you keep it up. At 10 a.m., you release anything after F, and you go down to say probably like you're going to go to, I'm just going to make up a word letter. So you go down to F and you go down to J. So every 2 hours you stagger it. So at the end of the day, all the results will be out there. But this way you're ensuring people can get on without, a capacity or a network issue.
And imagine you in the category of A to F, and you know somebody who in the category of G to W. you feel you would want to go on and spy to see if they get through also? I'm just showing you how contaminated it could still be. Right? But I understand your point. I understand your point.
But that's the whole thing I'm saying. Look, you're getting results. Mailing it could get lost in the mail. If you want to go in school, you go in school. But I'm just saying, look, they're giving you an opportunity. You're finding a way to fix the issue of capacity. Okay? Because some places, just like that, you go by alphabetical order. What is wrong with having order? Now, if you have to log in with a code so you could see your own child results, do it. So your child results is private.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they're doing it where everybody could access it. That's, like back in the day when I passed, it was truly express that I found out where I passed for.
Right.
But I'm just saying this will ease up the load. If they're saying it's a network capacity, and so people want to know, okay, we'll go by alphabetical order. We'll go by the first groups in alphabetical order, groups from A to F, etc., every 2 hours.
Well, I was thinking before you call, I was thinking about zone. That's what I had in my mind, zone. No,
because then people are going to say, oh, well, they take this one up here first, and they take this. No. Just keep it simple. Do not give them ammunition to put in their hats. Say, look, this is your name, this is what you're born with, this is how it is. The end.
Mm-hmm.
All right, David.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
You try to start back now.
No.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Speak out.
David.
Aye.
Arizona wasn't just the one to talk about money. Any upgrades will take money.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Arizona, all them tweaks and fixes and patches, you know how much money that will cost more? And let me be hard on the gentleman who spoke about the mail system. It must be something that he's comfortable with from our generation. But we're going forward. Arizona, you're talking money for patches and tweaks and fixing. They have to increase the capacity. Let us get some IT person on the line to tell us what it will need to have something like that going. Amazon don't have that problem when you're contacting them. So let me talk to the people who know about the business, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Arizona, defend your stance earlier, bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, David.
Sir.
The same day you release the results on the internet, or the same day you print it on all the newspapers you guys have down in Trinidad. Buy out all the papers, you can find your name and your results there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Speak out.
David.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody get their results already by now.
I would hope.
So what's the problem? It's just over a couple of days period.
The problem is what happened on Monday. And
yeah, well, I know that, but what's saying is now, even if you stagger it over a few days, as the last gentleman was saying, which is a good idea. But at the end of the day, these people who are trained and who working on IT, they would know how to fix that. As I tell you, they probably don't look at it and say, next year we got to do this or do that, or we might have to do X, Y, Z or what,
Mm-hmm.
And or we might have to route it, so whatever, they know what they're doing, And as a gentleman was saying, Facebook, everybody is go wrong now and then, right?
Yeah.
But we're moving forward, so that the posture should be, what was the problem that arose, and how do we correct it to improve the system?
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
And I'm sure they are already on that.
Yeah, it might even cost no big set of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it costs, once it's value for money, what is the argument? Follow?
Right. Mm-hmm.
But we tend to make a mountain out of a molehill, to put it in simple language.
Oh.
I detest that, because to me, that is bring on unnecessary stress. Follow?
Mm-hmm.
One of the things over the years I have tried to do is when I read it, parents who have children sitting exam, to try to encourage them in measures I feel that could reduce the stress levels then, right through the schooling, because I think I did that reasonably well, and I'm not saying, not that I patted myself on my back, but people who know me from time to time tell me, your methods were kind of unusual, a bit kind of liberal, but apparently they worked, so I feel we could tone it down a bit, It's Trinidad, so everything is a kind of bacchanal and a stress and not a pragmatic approach, that's why I like with Arizona. His experience, he just bring to bear some simple methodology that he probably experienced already,
All right.
I'll go on there.
Thank you. 6524901. Speak out. Oops. Oh, Lucy, their caller. Try me back there. Yeah. I don't know, but I could only see things improving from here. I don't see us going back to any set of hard copy, especially where to mail out results and all that. I don't see us going back to that. I think we have gone past that, and digitalizing is going forward. Speak out.
Yes, David. David, good to hear Hamid voice. I was just telling her, staggering the release is not going to cost any money. Not a penny. I review 125 bankers and analysts in my department. Okay? If when I'm working remote, I know the server that handles remote cannot send it. So I send it a time release scorecard. It could be Excel, it could be PDF, and it will send it, say, 10 every 15 minutes. So eventually, it's on the site, the entire list will be there. But every 10 minutes, it's adding more to it. Okay, so it's avoiding the strain on the server. To spend money on an upgrade is a waste of time until you can actually find the money. Okay, instead of scrambling to put in a type of patch or fix. Yes, she did call it a patch or fix, but this is the most logical way of doing it. Like same like I was saying, you put it in alphabetical order. You pick out the first 10 in alphabetical order, and every 2 hours you release it. You're using the same server. Everybody will have all the results before the end of the day. And like the other gentleman said, you put it in the newspaper as well. But you're giving people choices. You're making things easier. We're still moving forward. Okay, but not to say, okay, well, we want it so it needs to be this way. This is a capacity until we could get better servers and we get money to do it. This is an alternative solution to help instead of people complaining. Anyway, David, talk to you later. I'm good to hear your voice. Long time no hear you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right. It's 2 o'clock. We come back after the news updates.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Deputy Commissioner of Police Kurt Simon has taken a firm stance that he will not allow the entire investigation into the voice recording scandal within the Tobago House of Assembly to be played out in the public domain. While its competitor Nutrimix has dropped the price of its flour by 10 to 13%, effective on Monday, state-owned National Flour Mills, or NFM, said it is still considering whether it will make a similar adjustment. The Trinidad and Tobago High Court on Tuesday declared that 1,951 Refugee Convention obligations do not apply and cannot be enforced in the Twin Island Republic. And a body believed to be that of a 65-year-old man from Queens, New York, who was reported missing over the weekend, was found in Caroni on Monday night. In regional news, data released by the Guyana Election Commission shows that 34.97% of eligible voters turned out for last month's local government election. In international news, a white substance that sparked an emergency evacuation at the White House on Sunday night tested positive for cocaine. And in sport, West Indies will tour England in the summer of 2024, where they will play 3 test matches. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The sweet sounds of Band Alive is on Friday, August 4th, Lamport Stadium. Showtime, 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the Ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So it's just about 3 minutes after 2 o'clock. Might have a couple minutes to spend with you again inside Speak Out if you need to get on. We need to get on board. So this is where we are, where this is concerned in terms of the release of exam. There was supposed to be some exam release on Tuesday. I'm not too sure whether it was online or if it was hard copy. And were there any crash? None on Tuesday, right? So the crash only happened on Monday because of the volume of people or parents. And everybody wants to know whether the child was successful, especially for their first choice. You know? And everybody will be going on at the same time. So this is where I will say the tragedy occurred. And it could only be improved as we go forward. I don't see a backward step in terms of going back to hard copy results. I could only see us going forward. So whatever the IT specialist needs to do to improve it so that this glitch will not reoccur, I'm sure they will be working on that to avoid these problems from, or this problem from reoccurring as we go forward. You know? So let's wait and see, because I don't know when we'll have another, because I mean all the other exam that comes out from then to now don't have the volume as the C examination have, because I mean they have over 18,000 children that would have wrote the C exam. Right? So the other examinations do not have that volume of students. So it's more unlikely that a crash will not take place if results comes out online. We wouldn't get a crash. We wouldn't get a crash, right? So the only thing we get in a crash with right now is with our senior footballers getting a crash. But the thing about it, you see, more conversation going around now is that they're going to fire the coach. They're going to fire Angus Eve. And they're bringing him back, but I think he was the coach already, I forget the fellow name right now, yes? So but of course, the Football Federation saying, well, that is not true. No decision have been made in terms of removing Angus Eve as the coach. But if it is that those who love football and those who love sports, they are not happy with the performance of our national team in recent time, how do we move forward? How do we move forward? A new coach, new players, new staff, how do we move forward? It's the same thing when West Indies fails. Noise, remove the coach because, okay, look, we fail. You feel Desmond Haynes ain't getting cost too? He's the new coach of the West Indies team. You feel he's not getting cost? Because, look, we failed. We have a football team here. We fail. So, there's noise now to remove the coach. Will it happen? We don't know. The next major tournament now is World Cup qualification. So what are we going to do? Wait to fail in the World Cup qualification and then say, all right, time for a new coach. Okay, wait and see. Wait and see. Because we don't have to wait until we are on our dying bed to make changes. And this is what happened. This is what happens. If we know where the problem is, we have to try to rectify that now. What was our problem on the field? What was our problem on the field? Team selection? Our defense? We have no defense? Where's the problem? We have no defense? Team selection? Where is the problem? Players not listening to the coach? Where is the problem? Good afternoon.
David.
Yes.
Let me throw this sprat out. Bring back Jack Warner into football. Arizona, always nice hearing your voice.
Bring him back to do what?
Bring back Uncle Jack. Let him use expertise. And I know. My garlic, so I grease down. I'm waiting for my legs. Bye.
Bring back Jack to do what? Bringing back Jack will not improve. Will it help? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm great, sir.
Yeah, well, I'm on the road, but I was hearing you and I couldn't get you before. Anyhow, this may not be doable at this point. Okay, what happens when you have a new system? Okay? Say like you're going to get it from next week or from next year, we're going to start paying bills online. You wouldn't get any more people. What they do, they run a parallel system. You're going to still get paperwork and you're going to get online until they feel for the majority of people they are comfortable with the online system. When they get comfortable with the online system, then they put it in practice. Then it's implemented. But if you know you're going to have, if you know you're going to be, people going to be coming online to check for the results, you should have an idea of how many people are going to be doing that. And build the system to that capacity. You know, I mean, to me, it's not rocket science.
Yeah.
I mean, I've worked with computers for years, and for people who know the old folks, we have something called JCL, Job Control Language. And when system are paying because they have more space, they just add space. You know? So I don't think it's rocket science. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you very much. Well, all I could say, they were expecting it. And that's why they pre-warned the public. Right? They were expecting it. Right? And that's why they pre-warned the public on that. Right? So that's most I can say on that. But I'm still thinking out loud in terms of our football. What do we need to do? Where did we go wrong? Do we need to change the coach? Will that make the difference? Is our problem the defense? Is our problem team selection? Good afternoon.
Mr. Matthews, good afternoon again.
Yes.
Why we always make things a problem? If you did not get through online because it's a jam system, because everybody trying, why we letting it be a problem? Go into the schools. Go into the schools. The principal get the reports on all who, because, and then there was used to publish it on papers. Parents do not want, some of them do not want the name, children name on the papers anymore. Why we always letting everything be a problem, make it be an issue? A small, simple thing like that. After that, it's only going to be for 2 days of fire, and it will die down, and nothing come out of it. We have to wait. Is a system that's trying everything you have to try. A baby that's born, he had to crawl, he had to creep, he had to walk, and then he had to run. Why people making it a whole issue and a whole gullible story about? Why? Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Why? School, your school was online, it was a problem. Now, CXC is a problem. Now this common entrance result, the C examination is a problem. Everything is a problem in Trinidad and Tobago. Everything, every little thing. It's being frustrated. People relax. Do what you gotta do, and if you don't get, you try again. Either you try and fail, and you fail to try. And stop being like that, how you all get it on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It has to go on. Everybody cannot get in at the same time. If I called you and somebody called, and they have to wait until I finish speak to you then to call in, guys, this is how the system has to run. You cannot talk to two persons at the same point in time, only if you're in a meeting and you are the chairman of the meeting. But they have to wait until you finish, then to ask questions. Why? Why? I listen to everybody here why they're in a taxi, and it is horrible. Come on, people. Leave it alone. Get with the system. Get with the time. This is 2023, not 21 or 18. Come on, people. Relax. Let the system flow. I go on. Later.
Thank you. Well, boy. This is, Trinidad and Tobago is a perfect place, right? In Trinidad and Tobago, there is no room for error. Everything must be to perfection. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi.
I am going to say something on the cricket that I experienced away. In 2000, I spent about a year and a half in South Carolina with my daughter. And during the summertime, they have people who are they're training the children. Now they have various age groups, and this is every summer problem in soccer. They have age group from 5 to 10, 11 to about 14, and the rest up to 16. Every year, most of the time, the same crop of people go there, which I understand from my daughter. Because they have them training so that they could continue all the art and everything in the football until they reach their senior years, or who go into college or whatever and playing soccer or whatever. So I think the West Indies cricket team, also the soccer team, which is a football team, should have these men, well, they should start from very young, in camps for about a year. Evaluate them and see how far each of them going, right? You tell them all the good things about football, you show them, they trained about, what you're showing them, and see how that will work for a whole year. You just can't take up these guys and put them with guys who playing abroad in other teams that are well advanced and have them come a week or 2 weeks before together with these here to play a game, World Games, which is against all the other countries. It can't happen. Now the football players have to go there with an attitude, I want to do it.
Yes.
If you can't get that out of them also, it doesn't make sense they go into training. They have to want to do it. If they don't have that, it's better they stop. Okay?
Yes.
So I mean, this is a thing I've been noticing since I'm traveling to the States with soccer and other sports. So, and they are doing good because America just started playing football, right?
Right, yes.
And look where they reach. That is because of the constant, camp training. They go into camp ever so often and beef up on whatever they know and more. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good point.
Welcome.
Thank you. So that's what you got to do. Youth programs, so you can groom these children or players, groom them. So youth programs is what we need. I think we have a under-19 tournament going on right now. Trinidad and Tobago lost to Barbados. Hello, good afternoon. Speak out.
Hey, me again, David. I had to jump back in on this football discussion. Now, what the lady was saying is correct. Trinidad and Tobago is suffering a developmental problem in football for years, and we fail to recognize it. And I was making a comment the other day, and I started by asking the question, could anybody identify one player, one local player, who is playing at the level of, say, the top 5 leagues in Europe? Say, La Liga, Bundesliga, Dutch Eredivisie, Premier League. Anybody playing in any of those leagues, any Trinidadians? The answer to that is no.
I think Garcia is playing one in a league.
Garcia playing in Greece. They're closer to number 10 rather than to number 1, which is the Premier League. So that having one player in as low a level a league as Greece is an indication of the quality of the players you have. Because if we had top quality players, scouts would pick them up here and there, and you would see them getting contracts. The reason why they're not getting contracts is because they're not at that level. Right now, the Jamaican team that we played, people might say, well, it's the grandparents who went to England to live and they learned football there, and now they're coming back to play in Jamaica. But that's a kind of international policy, generally. So that, that's an excuse when you're starting to go there, because you know that from the start. So you're picking your team on the basis of who you have exposed to you, right? And this is what we did. But if you're using, if the quality of the players is low, then the quality of the team will also be low. Now, Jamaica has 3 Premier League players. When you watch a Premier League player playing among our players, say local players or lower level players, you could see a complete difference in posture, composure. the technical ability, As I was telling somebody the other day, things that we just take for granted is make a big difference. If a ball coming in the air, let me give you an example. A ball coming in the air, a player putting himself in position to trap it with his chest. A top quality player will chest that, and from his chest it will go to the ground quickly. A local player, because of the poor technique and where you see it on the ground, if you're watching on the ground, you can say, look how we just trap. It will hit his chest and it will elevate most likely in the air. But you don't want it in the air, you want it on the ground by your foot. It's football you're playing. So the more technically competent you are, the less time you will take to do things. So when you put 11, and I want to be honest, if you put 11 incompetent players out on the field, then they will give you an incompetent performance. We don't even have a Dwight York. We had 3 players who reached that level. Dwight York, this Jones fella, Kelvin Jones, was coaching the national team, and Chaka is club the goalkeeper for Newcastle at one stage, and West Ham. But other than that, not even Latapi. Latapi used to play in Scotland. Scotland low down like it's a low league then. The top team in Scotland would get relegated in the Premier League.
And then we have some players in
two top teams, Celtics and Rangers. He used to play for Hibernian. Hibernian coming 4th, 5th, all that. I ain't saying he wasn't a good player, But we talking about real quality that consistently playing at a high level. And even if you don't have 11 of them, if you have like Jamaica 3 and there are some other reasonably ones, they will give you a better performance than we could get. When you look at the United States, these are smaller in size, but technically they're more competent. Look at all them other teams and you can see more competence. And the thing is, like we just celebrate mediocrity. So we can say, hey, this boy good boy and that one good. And we won't watch and see, but wait now. Mikel Antonio playing for Jamaica and he playing for West Ham. Amari Gray playing for Everton and he playing for, but where is the Trinidadian who playing there? As I tell you, I know, see how I say Levi Garcia? Because I have to tell people, hey, we could hold up the guy Garcia, but we have to be honest about and say, hey, he playing in the number 10 league in Europe. He ain't playing in Portugal. You understand? Where the quality of the football a lot higher. We're playing in Greece. Why do you think when Greece win the European champion, it was a big upset about 15 years ago? Because, hey, Greece, right? But it could happen in football, but we ain't talking about upset. We're talking about consistent play. If we play St. Kitts Nevis, we're supposed to get them 6. Just like how Jamaica give us 6 or 4, and US 6. That's showing the difference in the teams. That's under the coach. A better coach might give you a better performance. I prefer Mr. Hart than Angus Eve because I thought Hart was using the material we have better than other people were. But we have to accept that we do have proper material. It's the same thing with the West Indies team. Because all we have is fellas who could go out there in a limited over game, either a T20 or a 50 over, and swing the bat wild, and that is not batting. So that when you look at the top limited over teams in the world, the same batsmen and bowlers who playing for those teams is who playing test cricket, In other words, the quality that it is developed in test cricket is take them into the other forms of games where they could dominate. Vivian Richards was a test cricketer, and he was the best one-day cricketer we had because he had the ability in test cricket. Now when you watch them West Indian players, watch the next time you see West Indian batting. Notice they're trying to read the ball off the pitch, not from the bowler. And if you're trying to read the ball from when it pitch, well, you get edge. So you could be dancing because you're only trying to react to the ball when it pitch, when it's short or full length. But if you could watch the bowler and read the bowler, the angle, how the ball swing and pick him up and thing, then you could play with a straighter bat. If you look at an Englishman bat or an Australian bat or a New Zealander bat or a Pakistani bat or an Indian bat or even a Sri Lankan, it's a different thing than a West Indian. A West Indian could go out in a 20 over game and hit 35 and 20 balls. But that is only 3 overs. In a test match, you have to face overs, real overs. So you have to learn to bat on different types of wickets, different this, that. We ain't doing that again. Puran come up, he's showing a liability. Next thing you know, he in India playing. He might hit a score. By the time next year, they might even call him back again because the amount of other good batsmen is coming from all over the world. You know, but we have to accept that we have to produce quality, and as the woman say, they don't have my accidents. It's grooming from small, proper technique, proper understanding of how the game is, and then we will go somewhere. Other than that, we spinning top in mud. And 10 years from now, if we ain't change that whole matrix, we could be singing the same song with Panama and all of them just running away. And we just looking in the back here, just like all them other teams, Scotland and all of them running away from us. Because we still playing old-fashioned cricket. We ain't looking at different techniques. We ain't realizing that when a ball going to the boundary now, it's two men running it down. And one picking it up for the other one to throw it in. We still have one man running down. Them fellas can't catch. They're catching down by the waist. They ain't watching that, the proper technique is catch over your head. So even if you miss it, you can have another opportunity at it. And again, better vision. Right? Watch how them other fellas playing. The top 6. And watch West Indies, and you see a marked difference in the techniques. And that is all that making a difference. Have a good day, David.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
David, when was the last time you went near a community ground and you see little fellas or children on the whole with the makeshift wicket and the goal post and all of that? How often do you see that now?
Well, those days are gone, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
And if we were to take it far back, you know, the village sports, the intercall for the high schools. You're hearing about them things again. And I know most of us who call in here, we even have a child in common entrance or C, but we be pontificating. But that said, when we had the people of that era supporting children playing in the evening in the grounds, in a little bit of piece of greenery that the areas have. That is where it starts, and then it culminates in the high schools, and you have the intercall, and you have inter-village sports, and all of that. That is where the seed is sown, and we don't have that anymore because the pendulum swings so far on academics and education that sports getting sidelined.
Yes.
I had to defend, and this might come like a joke to you, I had to defend on one of my trips abroad why school children used to be, remember Queen's Park Oval in the days when schoolboys used to put the score up for the cricket on the board and change the numbers. And some of their partners will come and stay in the tree, the big salmon tree behind it. I had to defend from an avid cricket lover, foreigner, why that happened. And I said, listen, them ain't even have money to pay to go in the oval, so they're taking a little peep free. And some of them working on the side, changing, you know. That is what we have lost due to the trust on academics. So they need to revisit that. And I feel Uncle Jack could throw that, you know, that kind of expertise out at people.
Nah. It is done. It is done. We don't want them back.
Expertise. I can't throw the baby with the bathwater. But we need to bring back the children playing. We need to bring them back. Okay, darling. Sell a little ice cream and thing while the little game's going on. And go on. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Oh, boy. Hello, speak out.
Good afternoon to you, Admiral. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm hoping for the best.
Glad to hear that. I just called this, just following the conversation, basically what it is. If I could ask you, and I'll explain why, if you're willing to take up the job as coach of the Trinidad and Tobago football team.
No.
Are you?
No.
Even if the interim president had that personally call you and beg you?
No, I'm not taking it. We need a foreign coach.
Absolutely, absolutely, Admiral. Admiral, I watched the game, and I watched the spaces that the American players had against the Trinidad players who was out of place. The goalkeeper was doing geometrics or acrobats, and I said to myself, I finally concluded, and I am saying it publicly, Angus Eve, you're not ready. You're not ready. Your record was showing a certain high percentage, and that is merely because of the quality of the opposition you will get in. But when you come and you face real quality players who playing in Europe and in the Premier League in England from Jamaica and America, it shows our flaws. And I don't think that we would have been able to get anywhere. So I agree with you, Admiral. Yes, I think that other than them, I think he made a comment yesterday saying that there has been no decision or nothing is being said about removing the coach. But I know quietly, most likely, I think it has subcommittees that will go through the tapes and watch the quality of the Trinidad play and realize that, hey, just like, the box stop, it must stop somewhere, and it's stopped by the coach. He's not ready.
There's a
He's
name,
not ready.
There's a name right now that is coming. I forget the name, yes?
Is that Stephen Hart?
I think it's him.
Yes, Stephen Hart was a Trinidadian that resided his whole life in Canada, had been successful certain ways.
But he was here already with us. He was here with us already.
Yes, he was here already, but there was a fallout with regards to the administration, the TTFA. I think that there was some defeats coming down to the end of his tenure, and that made it more hurriedly for them to replace him. But I don't know if he's the right man, but I do know that all indication of the coach that Jamaica has, I think they get him from somewhere. Could have been maybe in Sweden or Norway or somewhere of that side. But he seems to be having a good rapport with the Jamaican team. I must say that the Jamaican team, Admiral, they have almost, in other words, can you imagine against Trinidad, you have 3 players that play in the English Premier League, the top of the line tire, and they are 3 forwards out of 4. 3 forwards out of 4. One playing for West Ham, one playing for Manchester, I think the next one was from Chelsea, and that is how it was.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean but then why we cannot be competitive? Those are the three players, but I mean why we couldn't be competitive? I mean our defense was
horrible. And all the time Angus was almost always saying that more or less what he was gaining credit to all the time was the defense. And yet the flaws were showing up. You take a guy who has been playing, who has been your number 1 goalkeeper. He is a Trinidadian living in somewhere up in Norway or Denmark or one of those countries. You bring him as your number 1, and you come and put Marvin Phillip against the USA, and Marvin was diving left, right, and center, and didn't make the scoreline easier. But as you quite rightly said, my Admiral, it comes down to the tactical and technical quality of the coach. That's what it comes down to. The tactical and technical quality of the coach or his limitation. And it showed the ball was being passed in all diagonal and triangular manner easily between TT players, and next thing you know, it's in the goal post. So let's see what has happened. But I feel disappointed that you refused the job. I really would have recommended you, Admiral.
Thank you.
I really.
Thank you, sir. All right. Speak out.
Hello. So how are you?
Easy, man. Easy.
All right. I want to give you some credit for bringing up this topic, with the sports.
Thank you.
This football, because I could remember last week all this time, so everybody was like in euphoria. They're going to beat Jamaica, and then they're going to beat the U.S. and all this story.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
But then on Sunday,
even me.
Okay, all right. Everybody was asked to put on the red and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But truth be told, on the day of the game, when I saw they brought on the goalkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was 38 years old. I mean, 22 years from being a retiree. And and then the number 15 guy, I think his name is Hackshaw.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was looked pretty overweight.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sit down to watch this game, and then to be embarrassed like that.
Right.
So I think they should stop playing football for like about 5 years and build a team. Forget about at least I think they already got beat up from the World Cup qualifiers. So hey, take a 5-year break, build a team from the ground up, and then put them out there. But right now, it was like an embarrassment. Yeah. You sit down to say, well, look, let me watch Trinidad, and again they were on national TV on Fox 5.
Yeah.
And then to put on a performance like that with all these guys just running around, man, it was disgusting.
Yes.
So I think they should take a break for like about 5 years.
Oh, that's
build a team from the ground up, and then put them out there and see what happens.
That'd be interesting.
Get some nutritionists to work with the team and all this thing. These guys can be, eating doubles and all this stuff are going on.
Oh, okay. Well, something had to happen, eh?
Yeah, something had to happen.
Yes.
But take a break. Build a team from the ground up. And let's go with it.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the show, man. As always.
Thank you very much, sir. Mm-hmm. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm super fine today, my brother.
That's what's up. Hey, the thing about it is you look back over the last 20 years of sports in the Caribbean, and more specifically Trinidad and Tobago. For example, if you go with soccer first. And now everybody's talking about Angus Eve is not the right coach. Just before they got called up for this tournament, he had 8 straight wins, right? He was undefeated. The team was undefeated in 8 games, if I remember clearly.
Okay.
But here's the thing. You think that removing the coach is going to solve the issue? That's not going to solve the issue, David. The issue is documented by a couple of your callers who talk about the infrastructure development. They're not taking advantage of the infrastructure by them 5 stadiums that they have there, and having the age group move up. That's the key. Because when you look at it, and people are happy on Jamaica. Jamaica ain't far better. It's just that they have 2-3 more first division players, or division, players that play in the top leagues, and that can make a slight difference. That will make a difference. So the slight better than they are at Trinidad is because of those 3 players' influence, I think. So the whole thing is about quality, and if there's no consistency of repetitive training and working as a team, you're going to have that challenge anyway. So the idea that teams, these teams bring these players in 2 or 3 weeks before, they're always going to be a challenge, whether it's for Trinidad and Tobago or any other team. But the consistency, if you have 2 or 3 or 4 players that playing consistently, that has good quality and technique and those kinds of things, that can make a difference on your team. And I think that's what most of those teams in Central and South America and other places, that's why they're better. As somebody said, there's nobody in the Trinidad and Tobago team that's playing in a top division, on a top division team. So that directly speaks to the quality of the play, the quality of the players coming out of this country, right? And that shows on the field in terms of lack of composure. I mean, the game when they play against Jamaica. I mean, I watched the midfielder, number 8 or whoever it is, the guy run up on his back and just took the ball from him, and he stood there. It's like a man playing a child. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it's so.
How you feel about things like that when you see things like that happen, boy? What do you think? Our players are not ready for that level of football?
They're not. That is exactly correct. There's a level of naivety. They're not ready, and you can see by their quality in how they control the ball, how they turn over the ball, how they distribute the ball. You know, too many bad passes. They're not playing composed. That's what it shows. And this is what playing in the top leagues does. It gives you that composure, that confidence, because you're playing with players who are most probably better than you or on par. So, you know, those things rub off. So, yeah, it's a question of quality. And I think I'm not sure that the facilities that Trinidad and Tobago have, which is the envy of the other Caribbean countries, God bless Jack Warner, you know, is being utilized.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, and it's the same thing with the West Indies cricket team.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the West Indies cricket team, it's the same thing. You can jump high, you can jump low, you can pick up one player, you can say Puran is this on the T20 thing, but the quality of the players are not there. When you look at other people play, like Wiseman from South Africa or some of the Indian players, and just the way they compose their innings and the composure they show when they play, you know, we don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it at all. We can't even say we don't have it, not consistently. It's not even there because they don't even, not even now and then they come up with a good little run. You know what I mean? So it's lacking. The quality is lacking, period. And that would be the issue. It doesn't matter if you bring Angassi or you bring somebody from Kunkaye. It doesn't matter. If that person doesn't have the ability to generate and develop those players from a young age coming up, it's going to be the same thing. If you're trying to win today or win next year, it doesn't matter which coach you bring, it's going to be the same results.
Well, all I can say, your team is as good as a team as your opponent. All right? Good. Think about it. You're as good as your opponent. So if your opponent is better than you, anyhow, we'll see.
Well, yeah, but I mean, sometimes your opponent can help motivate you in one way or another, deflate you or motivate you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're sufficiently prepared and sufficiently coached, you're not going to concern yourself with the team. You're going to destroy whoever's in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Blessed love.
Thank you. Oh. Good afternoon to you. Speak out.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I have a different view to this. Now, just taking into consideration, USA has won almost 8 titles, right? They have been in finals almost same as Mexico. So there's no doubt about their quality. That was a very tough group. The Jamaica game was some serious blunders, some goals scored that I didn't really approve of.
Mm-hmm.
And that magic could have been 2-1 or so. So you have to look at that. The team was a bad team. I watched the game on 4 occasions.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw some quality in the team. That's that in any sport, there must be a little percentage of luck.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't there for the Trinidad team. But to say the team is totally out of it, you have to have Premier League players, that is nonsensical. But in my team, for instance, Premier League players, none. And they play very good.
Mm-hmm.
So having Premier League players is not an issue. Right? They still have quality. We was a very tough group.
Mm-hmm.
America had a very envious record, as you can see. You have to take that into consideration. Jamaica is not far better than us. Just that we had some serious blunders at Jamaica game.
Yeah.
I'm going to lose it, unfortunately. But to say there's no quality and you have the Premier League players, that is nonsensical. Guatemala, example of that. They have no players of that caliber and they play very good. They have other teams they can call.
Maybe they have a good domestic league, probably. They may have a good domestic league.
I wouldn't say that really. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, but to say you have to have Premier League players, that's the reason we have the quality. That is nonsensical to unite all that. Thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Let me interview you for a second. Do you know what other jobs did the Williams sisters have when they were dominating tennis?
I don't know.
What other jobs did, let's say, Michael Jordan have?
I don't know.
Ronaldo?
I don't know.
So now, if these, like the Steph Currys and all these people, if their profession is the sport, and they don't have to worry about their 9 to 5 and getting time off from the 9 to 5, and the time they will spend on a 9 to 5, they could be on the tennis court practicing. They could be on the basketball being coached. They could be on the soccer field, the American football field, or whatever. Once Mike Tyson became a boxer, I never know Mike Tyson to go and do a 9 to 5. So if there are nations like Sweetie Auntie, whose athletes who are supposed to be competing against all these professionals, if they had a 9 to 5 to go to, how could they be as competitive as those who don't have a 9 to 5 to go to?
Well, it's a different ball game you're dealing with here.
That's a different ball game. I like that. Because I mean, if you're Diana Ross, the only thing you focus on is performing.
Were you an amateur? Were you an amateur before you became a professional?
Some people were and some people weren't.
Oh. Okay.
But the majority of people, yes, because Mike Tyson, he was an Olympic winner.
Okay.
And when you look at it, you're talking about amateur. You're talking about, what kind of amateur were you? Were you just playing football in your little league? Did you go to school for it? Did you go to college for it?
You have to
Did
start
you get your
somewhere.
degrees?
You have to start somewhere before you reach where you reach.
Exactly.
And you start from the bottom of the ladder and you climb.
You climb the ladder.
Right. So you will start at the bottom and you know what you would have gone through. You would have played without being paid. I mean, a whole lot before you reach a professional level.
Yes.
Right? And when you reach your professional level, then you don't have no time to work again. Your job now is full time.
Yeah, because it's your profession.
Good. So when you are not at that level, you are part time, so you have a job. You have to work in order to live.
Right.
Okay?
But then you're competing against people who don't have that requirement to work to live because their profession has guaranteed them a good career. I mean, you know, like I said, the Michael Jordans and them, the Steph Currys and them fellas and them not punching in and out of no job. The only thing they're punching in is when they go on the field or the court.
Yeah, but you can't compare a professional, a full-time professional, with amateur person. Because before these people you speak about, before they reach where they are today, they were amateur. And I'm sure they may have worked whilst doing their sport. Right?
Yes.
And then when they became a full professional, no time to work again because you are doing your job. It's a job now, full time.
Right. But then with the Trinidad performers, even though they're supposed to be professionals now, don't they still have a job to perform?
They are not. They are not. They are not full-time professionals. A lot of them they still have to work in order to live.
Exactly. You're underscoring the point I'm making. We're saying the same thing.
No, we're not saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if you are professional, right? If you are a Michael Jordan and you get to that professional level, and you don't need to have a 9 to 5, but you are a sports personality from Trinidad and Tobago, and you get to that professional level, and you still have to have a 9 to 5.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
The members of the team playing cricket or soccer right now, how many of them don't have a 9 to 5?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
Hence the point.
Yes.
Have a great day.
Thank you. All right, let's see if I can get in a final call here. Speak out. Oh, yeah, boy. Hello? Caller? Let me see. Hello, good afternoon. Hi, caller?
Yeah, Mr. Matthews. How are you doing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I tend to agree with your last caller there. How can you be playing a sport for your country and be amateur? These guys are supposed to be looked upon as professionals. You can't be playing for your country. This is not club football, you know. For your country, and you're telling me they still have to worry about a job. This should be their full-time job. This should be their full-time job, and they should be paid a salary as their full-time job.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to agree with your last caller. That's one of the reasons we in the problem we are in. Listen, it was really hurtful to sit down and watch that game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was painful to watch.
Right.
Really painful.
Yes.
And I agree with one of the last callers that said we should just stop playing for about 5 years and try to build a team and stop being humiliated like this.
Mm-hmm.
Stop playing. Get out of international games for now and build a team. Concentrate on Caribbean football and play Caribbean football against Caribbean nations. It's disgusting to look at. Seriously.
Yeah.
I don't know between them and West Indies cricket, which one works. I don't know which one to say.
Flip a coin. Thank you. All right, people. That's it for me for today. Until tomorrow, please God. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh gosh, is it weekend yet? Come to me, why? Today's Wednesday. Oh, today's the middle of the week. Today's hump day. All right, okay, it's not weekend yet. Okay, so you still have a couple days again to go. Shirley, out there in Princess Song, good afternoon to you. I hope you're listening, right? Okay, people, I'm out. Blessings flow.
Show some love for band number 5, Desperados Steel Orchestra. Desmonds playing in position number 5 in the hashtag Visit Trinidad National Panorama Lunch Convention.
Across the hall, a crystal ball. Until Ole, tell me where you see. Where you see, girl? Where you see, girl? Where you see, girl? Tell me where you see. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Tobago go sing for carnival. Can't believe it, but you tell me you see it. Where you see, girl? Where you see? What else you see, girl? Where you see? No more shutdown, no more lockdown. They come in here in jobs, airport overload. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Tobago go sing for carnival. And it's the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, they're missing. It's the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, they're craving. What they're searching for, what they're looking for, what they're hunting for, what they're longing for. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. Tobago go sing for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Tobago go sing for carnival. You make me smile. What body, sister, I? Where you see, girl? Where you see? Slowly, where you see, girl? Where you see? People fetting, worries forgetting. Tobago have the last, Trinidad have the first class. Trinbago mash up for carnival. Trinbago mash up for carnival. People flying in for bacchanal. Trinbago mash up for carnival. Trinbago mash up for carnival. Trinbago mash up for carnival. People flying in for bacchanal. Trinbago mash up for carnival. And it's the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, they're missing. It's the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, they're craving. What they're searching for, what they're looking for, what they're hunting for, what they're longing for. Trinbago mash up for carnival. Trinbago mash up for carnival. People like sun in the bacchanal. Trinbago mash up for carnival. Trinbago mash up for carnival. Trinbago mash up for carnival. People flying in for bacchanal. Trinbago mash up for carnival. The bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, they're missing. It's the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, they're craving. It's the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, the bacchanal, they're missing. It's the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, the carnival, they're craving.
I come from a beautiful twin island down in the West Indies. Down in the West Indies. We have all kind of interesting people. Come see and you believe. Come see and you believe. We love the steel drum and calypso. We host the greatest show.
for the girl them. When they touch down this carnival, yo, it could be plenty bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Miss Carnival, she hot and she sexy. Are you ready for the bacchanal road, bacchanal fed, bacchanal out there? Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Only meat and sauce on the body. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady, bacchanal lady? They take over the tongue, smiling, whining, rolling. When the sun gone down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come. See the old and young smiling, whining, rolling. When the all show down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come.
Your bet is not upset unless she sample it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the stage is no stage until she trample it.
Oh yeah. When sweet music start to play, and the dip and rock and sway. With the way she gon' kill you, it could be plenty bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Miss Carnival, she hot and she sexy. Are you ready for the bacchanal road, bacchanal bed, bacchanal out there? Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Only meat and sauce on the body. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Bacchanal
1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal 3, a bacchanal 4, a bacchanal 1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal.
When the cup have round, smiling, whining, rolling, and the truck break down, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come. When the money run, smiling, whining, rolling. When the money done, bacchanal come, bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal come.
A bacchanal woman like this again you'll never find. She don't give a damn or reason to shake she body line.
When the hand go on the head and bend over for you dead. Pure sweetness could kill you. It could be plenty bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Miss Carnival, she hot and she sexy. Are you ready for the bacchanal road, bacchanal fed, bacchanal out there? Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Only meat and sauce on the body. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady, bacchanal lady?
1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal 3, a bacchanal 4, a bacchanal 1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a
bacchanal, bacchanal out there. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Miss Carnival, she hot and she sexy. Are you ready for the bacchanal road, bacchanal fed, bacchanal out there? Are you ready for the bacchanal lady? Only meat and sauce on the body. Are you ready for the bacchanal lady, bacchanal lady?
1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal 3, a bacchanal 4, a bacchanal 1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal, a bacchanal 1, a bacchanal 2, a bacchanal 3, a bacchanal 4, a bacchanal 1.
Tell me what they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no more now. Tell them wicked people. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa, still little boy, you ain't bad at all. No, another one just gone. By a beach, just and smile. Say he's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul can rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who just defend woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, now. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, now. You ain't no bad man. So, sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So, sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa. Oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa. Still little boy, you ain't bad at all. No. What they fighting for? What they killing for? We don't need no war now. What they fighting for? What they killing for? We don't need no war now. I said we don't want no more. around raping women, influencing young ones to kill a boy, nah. He ain't no bad man, boy, nah. He ain't no bad man. A real bad man works for whatever he wants, and he don't need no gun, he full of joy, now. That is a bad man soldier. He ain't no bad man, so sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa. Oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. For love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa. Say little boy, you ain't bad at all. No. She tell me what they fighting for. What they fighting for. What they killing for. What they killing for. We don't need no war now.
I would lie for you, baby. I wouldn't lie for you. I would lie for you, honey. No, I wouldn't lie. All way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go. They want to know how man could lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie. All way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go, they want to know how man could lie, so you to damn lie, you to lie. But woman have the title, woman have the title, the lying title, the lying title. Woman have the title, woman have the title, the lying title, the lying title. When a woman lie, they just plan the lie. But when man lying, they don't just jam a lie. And then make a lie to cover a lie. But when woman lie, they don't lie and cry. But yet still hard way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go, they want to know how man to lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie. All way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go, they want to know how man to lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie. But woman have the title. Woman have the title. The lying title. The lying title. Woman have the title. Woman have the title. The lying title. The lying title. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, put it up. I would lie for you, baby. I wouldn't lie for you. I would lie for you, honey. No, I wouldn't lie. All way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go. They want to know how man could lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie. All way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go, they want to know how man could lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie. But woman have the title. Woman have the title. The lying title. The lying title. Woman have the title. Woman have the title. The lying title. The lying title. When a woman lie, they just plan the lie. But when man lying, they don't just jam a lie. And then make a lie to cover a lie. But when woman lie, they just lie and cry. But yet still hard way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. Anyway we go, they want to know how man to lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie. All way we go. Woman calling us Pinocchio. You to lie, boy. You to lie. the way we do. They want to know how man to lie, so you to damn lie. You to lie, but woman have the title. Woman have the title. The lying title. The lying title.
Hey, girl, your bumper look so fat, I must take a wine. Girl, turn around, let me jam it from behind. Girl, from behind, I take it a wine, taking a wine, taking a wine, taking a wine. Baby, I just want to rent a space on your bumper. Please don't find me out of place. Bring your bumper. I just want to rent a space on your bumper. Please don't find me out of place. Don't care about the price, I want to rent. I pay in every cent, and once I get to jam it, I choke it like a rent. This bumper looking fat, I can refuse that. Insurance fully covered, so I'm mashing it up flat. All night I'm watching it, how it rolling, how it rolling. Girl, your bumper amazing, so amazing. I can't fight this feeling, I can't fight the feeling. Every inch and acre, I want it. Girl, come, let me jam it. Baby, I just want to rent a space on your bumper. Please don't find me out of place. Bring your bumper. I just want to rent a space on your bumper. Please don't find me out of place. I want to rent a space, 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 space. Just to get that taste, taste, taste. Baby, I want to rent a space.
Lord, take away the hate and the pain and the bonging inside me brain. I would never drink rum again. If you take away the ache and the pain and the bonging inside me brain, I would never drink rum again. Woke up this morning with a queasy feeling, me head spinning and the ceiling like it moving. Try to stand up, boy, but I keep on falling. The slightest noise I hear like a bomb exploding. That's why I remember last night me and me partner was cooking while we drinking something. Friends start coming over, it's plenty food and liquor. The aftermath is what I mean. And I pray, Lord, take away the ache and the pain and the bonging inside me brain. I would never drink rum again. If you take away the ache and the pain and the bonging inside me brain, I would never drink rum again. Woodman mash me up, hangover. Babash mash me up, hangover. Jack Iron mash me up, hangover. Never drink rum again. Rivers mash me up, hangover. Blackcoat mash me up, hangover. Flanker mash me up, hangover. Never drink rum again.
So I buy, so I sell. Just so. So I buy, so I sell. Tell me this now. What you did last night? 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 I had to catch you down on a stone by the river. What you did last night? Playing cat and mouse, I hear more than an hour. What you did last night? They said tight, 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 you wrap up like a cover. What you did last night? Now you're playing, you're drunk and you just don't remember. I hear your name calling, all about people talking, like a road match beating. Oh Lord, oh. They say you went sleeping, you get spoke and I yelling. Let hours you're walking. Oh Lord, oh. I hear your shadow, shadow. Climb up a window. Was surprised to see she man sit down waiting patiently. What you did last night? 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 I hear the man beg you down with a bucket of water. What you did last night? And you run for your life a million miles an hour. What you did last night? Still you're saying that you maybe was a vampire. What you did last night? But you're still paranoid up to no can recover. Tell me this now. What you did last night? What you did last night? What you did last night? What you did last night?
Oh, you mean? Like that? Whoa, yeah. You see me? I tell them I love the party. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. So big carnival. They tell me I's a party animal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Oh, you know, so big carnival.
No. When I tune big like that, you know what we say? Lava!
Yo, Lay. That rhythm sweet. Give me some guitar, you know, man. Oh, you mean? Alright, done. You see me? I tell them I love the party. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. They tell me I's a party animal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Oh, you know, show me carnival. I tell them I party since I'm small. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. They tell me I like too much bacchanal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. When I drink my rum and I'm having fun, bring any woman come, and it's me and she and I want to leave me. Would I rain or sun? The one they felt to done. Bring any woman come, I tell you it's me. She and I want to leave me. Music right, and the people full of I tell you the party nice. Me and living here tonight. So there we go, meet me on the road. There we go, I hope you take it low. There we go, I hope you know the code. Who ain't drinking going overboard? I tell them I love the party. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. They tell me I's a party animal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. I tell them I party since I'm small. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. They tell me I like too much bacchanal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. I just play a mass. Watch me everywhere I pass. I in a different class. It's me, the girl and a bottle in my hand. So let me knock a glass. Bring the trace of us. When I burn me grass, I tell you it's me, the girl and a bottle in my hand. Feeling nice. Me don't want this party done. I've been telling lies. I ain't living until morning come. So there we go. Meet me on the road. There we go. I hope you take it low. There we go. I hope you know the code. Who ain't drinking going overboard? I tell them I love the party. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. They tell me I's a party animal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. I tell them I party since I'm small. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. They tell me I like too much bacchanal. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Show me carnival. How you mean? Every day, every day, every day, every day. Watch me every day. Show me carnival.
Ooh yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling like she from Africa. Ooh yeah, yeah. From Africa. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Calm down. Tell me see you wind up your bumper. I'm in the closer to me. Now give me when you put back that thing on and answer my fantasy. Girl, your body looking good, and you put me in a mood. When you wine so good, yeah. Then she ball out, oh Lord. She grab on the thing like, oh Lord. And then I give she the thing like, oh Lord. I mash up the place and you know you're whining good. She ball out, oh Lord. Just give me some time now, oh Lord. She want me stop down the wine now, oh Lord. But there's something feeling good, I know. And she ball, hola, 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 hola. She ball, hola, 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 hola. She call my name. She ball, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola, she call me name. And she say, hola, tell them hola tunde. Hola tunde, tell them hola tunde. Wine pon the thing I want it. Stay on the mind, I'm on it. Anything that you come with, tell them hola tunde. Girl, I see you with no behavior. I am Tony Rock. And pretend you're in front of me. Now you can play social, stay in your house, I don't care. But if you're looking for me, I'll be flexing this year. And you can say you don't drink rum and you hate to bet. And you hate dripping with sweat. I come here to chip, I come here to wine, come here to fest and enjoy the night. With my friends and neighbors, drinking rum, no chaser. I going to jump, I going to wave, going to caravans on the stage. This carnival ain't no way I'm staying home. No, I out on the road, chipping so and so. Girls going down low, and we're not going home. I out in the streets, whining to the beat. Monday and Tuesday, baby, if you're looking for me, I out on the road, oh, oh. The road, oh, oh. I out on the road, oh, oh. The road, oh, oh. I out on the road, oh, oh.
the people say. Once the music hit no gain, so much powers I can't explain. Until I go and get when the Father take me away. No. I'm phenomenal. You're phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal. Yeah. Soca does give me powers. Yeah. Turn me into masqueraders. Soca does give me powers. Yeah. Draw me straight to different colors. Masqueraders, they get me powers. It's a wonderful feeling. On stage together, holding we banners with different colors. We crossing the stage. Come, the party is on the rain. We don't care what the people say. Once the music hit the game, so much powers I can't explain. Until I go like here, when the Father take me away. No. I'm phenomenal. We're phenomenal.
Need your permission, baby.
I'm phenomenal.
Need your permission, baby.
We're phenomenal.
Need your permission, baby. Need your permission, baby. Oh. You got the best wine, baby, and I'm liking it. The way you're moving it, girl, I'm losing it. I just want to wine on you, cause I need some practice. I'm coming over, babe. You give it to me. Girl, you're my teacher. Beat me, girl, and I'm whining on me. Hey, you got the one we're needing. You got the one we're feeling. You got the one we're needing. You got the one we're feeling. Yeah, one we're needing. You got the one we're feeling. You got the one we're needing. You got the one we're feeling. Yeah. Wine on the over, girl. Wine back like I'm your lover. You overdoing it. Don't stop. Come in closer. I want you to teach me proper. Let me do it right. And you shine so bright, like it's morning light. So you could pop that thing, girl. Push it back when you wind on that, girl. Like you couldn't wait your turn. I'm coming over. You give it to me. Girl, you're my teacher. Yes. And you wind it on me.
some trouble again. Look for some trouble again. Look for some trouble again. Look for some trouble. How long has it been? I feel like I'm waiting too long. I feel like I'm waiting so long. It's months I've been waiting. So how has it been? This is the season again. This is the season again. We gon' make we name in every dance, in every life. I did, you did, and we jumping in every band, with every crew. I did, you did, and we shouting oh.
I'm feeling today. I'm feeling so fine. Every party, I inside. I'm fetting for days, every day, morning to night. And if I don't have no money, I go find it, I go find it, I go find it. Yeah. And if I don't have no energy, I go find it, I go find it, I go find it. Because I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there, to be there. I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there, to be there. I know I try to stay home today, but that was a lie. Cause every party, I inside. I'm fetting for this every day, morning to night. And if I don't have no money, I go find it, I go find it, I go find it. Yeah. And if I don't have no energy, I go find it, I go find it, I go find it. Hey, because I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there, to be there. I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there, to be there. Anytime I roll up my bed, so if I've never did anything I may want, strings in the head. Look myself in the mirror and I say, anytime I roll up my bed, so if I've never did anything I may want, strings in the head. Look myself in the mirror and I say, hello, hi, how I'm feeling today. I'm feeling so fine. Cause every party, I inside. I'm fetting for this every day, morning to night. And if I don't have no money, I go find it, I go find it, I go find it. Yeah. And if I don't have no energy, I go find it, I go find it, I go find it. Hey, because I have to be in
Plenty new Iowa George to this.
That show from 1992, boy.
And he trying that thing, oh?
No, he have a new thing good that he started, that he's bringing back all his old songs that he feel people miss. Of which I give him all kudos for that. Right, so I think it's every month or every week. I'm not too sure, but I read the article, but I ain't too sure. If it's every week or every month, he's going to release one of his songs.
Well, Kenny, you hear that? So we could eat our food on the counter 20. Yeah.
Yeah, start a count, man.
See, big Tessa's reach for the
what?
To start to clean up. So what we do? Just put on automation.
Hey, the mic on.
1, 2.
The mic on, let's remember that, right? Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Kenny said you?
Because I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there, to be there. I have to be in this, that.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority presents a free health fair for men on Saturday, 8th of July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital. And on Sunday, 9th of July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. So get free health screening, blood pressure and blood sugar tests, PSA testing, HIV, AIDS testing, nutrition, education, mental health counseling, and blood donations. Yeah, remember Saturday, 8th of July, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital, and Sunday 9th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. Free, with plenty giveaways. So visit the SWRHA social media pages for more info.
Are you looking for someone to repair your bags and luggage, or to custom make a bag for your musical instruments or any other items? Then call Gary at GS Good Stuff, Jamada Street in San Fernando. He can make or repair all types of bags, as lunch bags, handbags, knapsacks, pouches, Bible holders, steel pan cases, travel bags, etc. You can also have your shoes repaired. Call Gary, GS Good Stuff, at 336-4979. Of course, get ready for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, celebrating 60 years homage to our origins. Wack TV begins our coverage, streaming the folk music final tonight on the Best Village Facebook page, as well as our Facebook page and wack.tv website, starting time 6 p.m. Since the birth of our independence, the Prime Minister's Best Village program continues to provide that platform for building and showcasing our heritage, our culture, our people, and our energy.
And it's all about him. Men 40 years and over, the Ministry of Health is offering free prostate cancer screening on July 8th and 9th at 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the following locations: Queens Park, Savannah, Mount Hope Women's Hospital, Sandy Grande Enhanced Health Center, Point Fortin Hospital, San Fernando Teaching Hospital, and the Men's Health Clinic at the Old Scarborough Hospital, Tobago. No appointment needed to get screened this weekend. Visit the Ministry of Health's website or social media pages for more information. And the Freedom Run, sign up now for the Flambeau de Camboulé Freedom Run on Sunday, July 30th. This is a great challenge for an early morning run. Choose from a 13K run from the Promenade, Princestown, or a 5K run from Susanna Trace, Palmyra, to a festive carnival atmosphere with music, dance, and traditional carnival characters at the finish line at Skiffle Bunch Panyard, Coffee Street in San Fernando. Over 5,000 in cash and prizes to be won. Number you can call is 764-5473 or visit raceroster.com to sign up right away. The race will be streamed live by Wack.tv. 90.1 FM as we proceed. And
hey, the Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boys Alumni presents their third annual all-inclusive So Long I Ain't See Ya at the Caribbean Cultural Center, 600 Wentworth Street East, Oshawa, Ontario, on Saturday, the 19th of August, featuring the Unlimited DJ Sting and DJ Enforcers. Tickets are only $120 before July 15th and $150 after. Okay? Dress code camouflage. For tickets, you can call 416-432-6397 or 416-508-2754. Proceeds will go towards the T&TX Soldiers Veteran Fund.
Yep. Wack 90.1. We are in the building, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Yeah, we here.
Yeah, we here doing the do and see so much happening in TNT.
What happened, boy?
Well, see a woman from
Let's go on the phone line.
from
Pleasantville.
Pleasantville.
On the lines. Let's see what's happening on the lines. Good afternoon. Welcome. You live.
Hi, Savi.
Guys, good afternoon, checking in.
Oi.
Ebo Savi.
What's up, Savi?
Ebo, I want all to know today's 8 years anniversary with me and Wack.
Nice one. Are you celebrating with us?
Yes, and the first song I called in there with Mr. Tia Thursday night was Go Low.
Nice one.
Yeah, man.
Yep. All right, Savi.
Go Low for me.
Go low. Nice. Yeah, I'll do that.
Go low.
Yeah, we surely do that for you. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Tony, as you were saying, what?
Now, says things happening. I see a lady from Pleasantville passed away in a crash there earlier this week. She died on the spot. Very pretty lady, man. Very, very, very nice.
Young lady?
41.
Pleasantville?
Yeah.
Where that crash was?
That happened in Caroni.
Okay.
And like 2 something in the morning, and so you never know if they was fall asleep or some kind of thing like that. You know what I mean? But it's not easy.
All right. So that's all that happening, and wow.
Yeah. Oh wow. You sorry, wasn't even paramedic?
Not me, no, brother. I have nothing to say. You know, but
I see they recovered one of the police stolen a weapon that was stolen from police about 4 months ago. In an abandoned place and space, but far away from the San Fernando area. But that was in recovered that in Point Fortin.
Okay.
You know,
Okay. Oh boy, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes.
It's 13 minutes away from 4 p.m.
All that?
Yeah, but we're now trying to get something in on the order here. Let's see. Yeah. Go down. Nice.
Lo.
How I'm feeling today? I'm feeling so fine. Every party, I inside. I'm fetting for this every day, morning to night. And if I don't no money, I go find it. Yeah. And if I don't no energy, I go find it. Because I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there. I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there. I know I tried to stay home today, but that was a lie. Cause every party, I inside. I'm fetting for this every day, morning to night. And if I don't have no money, I go find it. Yeah. And if I don't have no energy, I go find it. Hey, because I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there. I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there. Anytime I roll up my bed, so if I've never did anything I me want, it strings in me head. Look myself in the mirror and I say, anytime I roll up my bed, so if I've never did anything I me want, it strings in me head. Look myself in the mirror and I say, hello, hi, how I'm feeling today? I'm feeling so fine, cause every party I inside. I'm fetting for this every day, morning to night. And if I don't have no money, I go find it. Yeah. And if I don't have no energy, I go find it. Hey, because I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there. I have to be in this, that, and everything. I just want to dance and sing. I say, I have to be there. When the rhythm drop, we go. Good up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good up. Good up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the rhythm drop, we go. Good up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good up. Good up. Good up. Good up. Good up.
The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball on Saturday, August 19th at Charles F. Dodge City Center, Pembroke Pines, 601 City Center Way, Pembroke Pines, Florida, 33025. Featuring a live performance by Ricky Jai. Together with DJs Mr. Desmond and DJ Maestro. Hosted by Winston Gypsy Peters from 5:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. Admission, early bird tickets, $120 until July 15th after you pay $130. And table for 10 only costs $1,000. For more info, call 786-251-3813, 954-439-5317, 561-593-4147. Get ready for a night of dancing. The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball. This one is rated special.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most successful Caribbean festival. Here's a lineup of exciting events taking place. July 11th, it's the official launch at Nathan Phillips Square. Don't miss the Junior King and Queen Showcase at the Scarborough Town Center. Sunday, July 16th. 1 week later, July 22nd, it's the very popular Junior Carnival Parade. All happening at the Melbourne Community Center and Nielsen Park in Scarborough. 11 a.m. Admission absolutely free. Calypso competition at the Latvian Canadian Culture Center. July 30th, the Fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd. Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. The sweet sound of Pan Alive. It's on Friday, August 4th. Lamport Stadium. Showtime 7 p.m. Saturday, August 5th. It's the Grand Carnival Parade. Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get tickets and more information at www.torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, and the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund. Toronto Caribbean Carnival's biggest fan.
South Trinidad again, ready to celebrate our 61st independence anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, Bypass Monipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sir?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing, 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 dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. The door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Monipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
Join Dancer Boy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th, 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. DJ Mr. Desmond will provide musical entertainment. For more information, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Cynthia 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now. Call Supart for pricing details at 240-472-2140.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachad Marabella.
On Friday, the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz, Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang, Parang, Parang in July, Carrot Shed, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
Friday, mash up the place, Friday. Miami White and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Miss this fair. Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center. 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Everybody push. Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio. Early bird admission $40, more at the door. For info, call now 416-709-5465 or 416-804-9028. Fantastic Friday is BFED Carnival Friday in Toronto at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Fantastic Friday. Soccer lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. This is how we live. We stay far from bad mind people. Keep your negative vibes. We don't need it. Keep your bad vibes far away from us. Tell them we're too wise. We don't spot the jealousy in them eyes. Problems. Yes. Get away, my mind. Yeah. Okay. They can't treat me again like one time. No. We stay far from bad mind people. None of them can ride in our vehicle. We don't deal with negative people. We are clean, we don't mix with evil. No. I wanna what they want. I wanna what they want from me. Every day they put we in a them thoughts. The Almighty God bless this, tell them one day thing that they can't stop us. So keep your bad vibes far away from me. Give me the positive vibes, we gon' keep it. Keep your negative vibes, we don't need it. Keep your bad vibes far away from me. Tell them we're too wise, we don't spot the jealousy in them eyes. Problems. Run away, bad man. Yeah. They can't treat me again like one time. No. We stay far from bad mind people. None of them can ride in our vehicle. We don't deal with negative people. We are clean, we don't mix with evil. No. Ayo. This is how we live. We stay far from bad mind people. None of them can ride in our vehicle. We don't deal with negative people. We are clean, we don't mix with evil. No. Get away, my time. Yeah.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Police says THA voice recording investigation not to be played out in public. NFM considering reducing flour prices. 34.97% voter turnout for Guyana's local government election. And internationally, cocaine found in White House sparks brief evacuation. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Deputy Commissioner of Police Kurt Simon has taken a firm stance that he will not allow the entire investigation into the voice recording scandal within the Tobago House of Assembly to be played out in the public domain. This stance also goes for all ongoing police investigations the THA is currently under. Deputy Commissioner Simon emphasized that while transparency and accountability are crucial, the sensitive nature of the ongoing probe means certain aspects of it have to be handled with discretion. He said he would send out media releases on the matter as he sees fit when there is something to say on the matter. Deputy Commissioner Simon further emphasized the need to balance public interest with the integrity of the investigation process, ensuring that vital evidence and legal protocols are protected along the way. While its competitor Nutrimix has dropped the price of its flour by 10 to 13%, effective on Monday, state-owned National Flour Mills, or NFM, said it is still considering whether it will make a similar adjustment. In a media release on Monday, Nutrimix said it will immediately reduce the price on Country Pride and Nutrimix Premium Grade 2 kg and 10 kg flour products. On Tuesday, NFM CEO Ian Mitchell said the company was reviewing its position with the intention of reducing the price on its flour. He added that a decision will be announced in a few days. He said the NFM was monitoring the grain market and when an adjustment is made, it will be long-term. Mr. Mitchell said what the company wants to avoid is creating a volatile environment where the price will have to be adjusted in the next few months. The Trinidad and Tobago High Court on Tuesday declared that 1,951 Refugee Convention obligations do not apply and cannot be enforced in the Twin Island Republic. This means that all immigrants are subject to the provisions of the Immigration Act, and as a result, all migrants, refugees, and asylum seekers can be deported even if they have registered with United Nations High Commissioner of Refugees, or the UNHCR. Justice Frank C. Prasad presided over the case that was brought by Johan Jesus Rangel Dominguez, who was seeking to reverse a decision by the Minister of National Security to issue a deportation order in March of this year. The judge said that the court could ascertain no identifiable reason to set aside the minister's decision to issue a deportation order. Justice C. Prasad said that the obligations enumerated under the 1951 Refugee Convention and the principle of non-refoulement do not apply to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, as there has been no domestic incorporation. And a body believed to be that of a 65-year-old man from Queens, New York, who was reported missing over the weekend, was found in Caroni on Monday night. The body was found at 8:30 p.m. along the Caroni South Bank Road. Police received intelligence which led them to a pond some 100 feet off the roadway, where they found a burnt vehicle. Human remains were found in the trunk of that vehicle. It was burnt beyond recognition. The vehicle was last used by the 65-year-old earlier this week before he was reported missing. In regional news, data released by the Guyana Election Commission shows that 34.97% of eligible voters turned out for last month's local government election. According to the Commission, 188,856 of the 540,056 eligible voters cast ballots. This figure is less than the 2018 LGE, when just over 36% of the electorate voted. The drop in voters was expected since polling did not take place in 13 local government areas. In international news, a white substance that sparked an emergency evacuation at the White House on Sunday night tested positive for cocaine. The substance was found in a work area at the secure building during a routine inspection. The preliminary positive test was first reported by the Washington Post, citing fire and law enforcement sources. U.S. President Joe Biden and his family were away at the Camp David residence when the substance was found. The White House complex was closed as a precaution on Sunday after Secret Service officers found the white powder inside the work area of the West Wing. One official said the fire department was quickly called and found the substance to be non-hazardous. And in sport, West Indies will tour England in the summer of 2024, where they will play 3 test matches. The series will bowl off at Lord's on July 10th, followed by the second test at Trent Bridge from July 18th to 22nd, and the final contest at Edgbaston from July 26th to 30th. On Tuesday, a Cricket West Indies media release said that the tour will mark the second occasion that the 2 teams will compete for the Richards Botham Trophy, named in honor of cricket icons Sir Vivian Richards and Lord Ian Botham. West Indies are the current holders, having won the inaugural series, which was played in the Caribbean in March of last year. The series will also form part of the International Cricket Council's World Test Championship 2023 to 2025. West Indies played their first test matches against England at Lord's in June of 1928. Since then, the 2 teams have met on 163 occasions. West Indies won 59, England won 51, with 53 drawn. And that's the look at News to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. Police says THA voice recording investigation not to be played out in public. NFM considering reducing flour prices. 34.97% voter turnout for Guyana's local government election. And internationally, cocaine found in White House sparks brief evacuation. That's the look at News to 4 p.m. on Wack 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fighter. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
A guy is good.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
The guy is open.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
Is open.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woodman could touch any woodman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid.
Yes. 652-4901. That's 652-4901, our local line and number. 786-292-2789. Yeah, that's our toll-free international. And 766-4920 via WhatsApp. Carry and come in. You want to boy air traffic control. A plane was right in the middle of takeoff and they want to serve lunch.
What? What you talking?
You hear what I say? Like you want to boy air traffic control. A man was in the middle of a flight and somebody came to serve lunch.
Okay, Tony, yeah, good, okay.
Oh, you're not okay. Oh. Buckle your seatbelt, flight plane going up, you know. Man asking chicken or fish, you know. Let me level off first now, eh?
La di da di da di da da da.
Hey. Who is gonna get it today? Who is gonna get it today? Let me see what's happening. Who's gonna get it? Who jump out themselves? Hey, I thought they said the White House secure. I mean, what I seen, boy. But you know, when they find that, they lock it down, everybody outside.
What they found?
Some powdery white substance, which was later...
A white substance, they're afraid? I thought we'd have the...
No, remember when you see any kind of powder out there, it's not just, well, it was tested to be cocaine, right?
Just cocaine?
Yeah. Cocaine in the White House. So I guess they'll go find out how it come, if it came there. And it was an area where I think people visit and, you know, the visitors, I guess there are different areas. But remember them white stuff, anthrax is a serious thing too. So,
So how would get in there in the first place?
Well, they will find that Secret Service found cocaine at White House sources. You know, so, you know them going and done watch through every tape and done realize, well, who, where, when, and what, you know. And imagine when they find out the Biden and his family left Camp David on Friday to return to the White House. There you go. Call us up. Let us know who you're going to boy today. Oh, it's all a beautiful day. So there's no boy in Trinidad. Elderly couple robbed in Chase Village. Boada scene again. I know, like, that is the new. People just going at these at soft targets. 3 men with a crowbar. Sometimes you wonder how you go on 45 your house. Men come with crowbar, power saw, and all kind of them fellas come in equipped. I see they held a bicycle thief. A good. At least the police was, you know what I mean.
We have a call here. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, good afternoon, Tony and Jerome. But I'm not a pretender, the guy here, you
Tony
know.
and
Jerome.
Who's Jerome?
Jerome.
Who's that?
That's
So who's the guy with you?
Jerome.
Sorry about that.
That's Jerome.
Well,
no, Desmond. That's Desmond Jerome. Yeah, Tony and Desmond. Thank you. Yeah.
Desmond. Sorry about that, Desmond. I just put a tree. So what I'm thinking about is looking at the scriptures for a little while, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Revelation chapter 13, the last 3 verses, where it said that the mark of the beast, to talk about the mark of the beast, it will be on the right hand or on your forehead, right? On the right hand, or not on the forehead, on the right hand or your forehead. But on our friends, they will do something like that. And they say the mark of the beast is the mark of a man. So who does put that mark on your forehead? Look at it very carefully. I'm just speculating, but we got to read between the lines sometimes.
Yeah, man.
They say it will be the mark of a man. So it's a man just put that mark on your forehead. And they say it will be on the right hand or on your forehead. So they take that for the right hand and they put it on your forehead. And they say it is the mark of a man, and as a man we put in the mark. Look at it, read between the lines. I do thank you.
Yeah,
all right, thank you.
Okay. Jer?
What's your name? What's your new name? What is your new name? Tony, I know.
Jerome.
Oh my God. You really look like a Jerome, you know.
That's me, you know, brother.
You look like a Jerome. I like how you say it too, Jerome. It's not Jerome and Wyland. He said, Tony and Jerome. Hey, Jerome song rich, you know. Tony sound like a normal hungry name down for me back by Zombie and them. You understand? Tony and Jerome.
I like it. You nearly sound just like he did.
Tony and Jerome. It's a famous Jerome.
Hey, nice, brother. Thank you so much, man.
That wasn't Michael Jackson, brother.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, fellas.
Oi, is it Jim? Who was Michael Jackson, brother? Jerome or Jimin?
Jerome, man.
Jerome, let me ask that question.
Go ahead.
Jerome, that last caller, was he serving the meal on the plate?
Tony, I don't know about the plane. Tony was on the flight. Tony was on the flight.
The flight going up, you know.
And
man come out there with a taxi chicken.
Yeah, before they go any higher, eat some chicken. Eat some chicken now.
Oh, good.
Put the plate on the side.
Yeah.
Not easy.
Jerome was a... You know what's Jerome?
Hey, Gwyneth, leave me alone.
You know what, Jerome?
Yeah?
That was Morris Day, Miraman boy. You remember Miraman, Jerome?
No, brother. I don't
Big
know.
Man.
I don't know that man.
Jerome was holding the mirror for Morris Day, boy.
Good afternoon.
Tell him about Miraman, Jerome.
I know, tell him about Jerome when he was Martin. Who's Jerome and Martin?
Where's that?
When he was in Martin, the comedy ended up Jerome.
Not me now. I don't watch them there.
But Del Piero.
Yes, sir.
What color powder you expect to get from the White House?
What's that?
What color powder you expect to be found in the White House? Black powder?
Well, yeah.
If it's the White House, they expect the white powder?
Yeah, go and tell them that. When they're going up.
What I want to ask you to know that the price of flour has dropped.
Mm-hmm.
But the price of a double flour.
Well, it's going up because China raised. China and gas raised.
So China raised and saffron.
Yeah, so we will get you 4 barra now for the same price.
I hear you. Goodness.
Yeah, man. Neutral mix, boy. The same man whining in town, boy, Jerome.
What is that?
The flour prices now.
Oh.
So, men want to know if doubles go and drop. Drop for what? China going up.
Yes.
Shadow Benny going up. Tambran, you much for a bag of Tambran? I used to get a bag of Tambran for 20 long time.
Where you get it for?
200 for a bag of Tambran now.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How is you all today?
We're good.
We're good, man.
Well, what they found in the White House is a plant-like substance.
Go and tell them that now. You go and tell them that. It's a plant-like substance. You go and tell them that what they get.
No, I understand where you're coming from. When a certain thing they say a plant-like substance.
Not over there. Not over there.
It's a powdered.
Trinidad did I say that?
Yeah.
Not nowhere. It's all right, then. So my blessings.
Are you saying that?
Hold on.
One, two.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah,
1, 2. Yeah, I gave him 2 things here, no?
On this.
Okay. Oh, yes. 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Yeah? Police investigating breaking theft at Sandy Grande business places. They detain 3. Why every day is that, yes? And I see a certain holdings. Watch out, Trinidad nice, make 600 and close to 700 million in profits, boy. All eating, all already eating out, boy, Chini, boy. Thing nice here.
Why you say that?
No, things nice. Things nice because when your society eating out, that means you have money. We ain't thieving out, no, we eating out. So once you have money to eat out, that means the thing going good. My men ain't losing money, you know. I not did a vex with them. I just saying 637 million with all the group, I guess all the different companies and stuff. But thing nice in Trinidad. Things nice. Business is booming according to Antonio Brown.
All right. Don't afraid no boy, man.
Hey,
boy.
15-year-old, I want boy for that scene. A 15-year-old was shot and killed in Mount Hope, right?
Again?
You hear what we say again? Just hear we talking that, right? Some 12:01 a.m. And somebody brought him in and didn't stay. So
and it what?
They didn't stay now.
Or they just drop him
They
and
just drop you off like if it's a bag of potatoes and gone. He died. So nobody knows what he doing outside at 15 years old in a zone, in a space. And that's on the Mount Hope area. Mount Hope kind of get a little hot.
But did they find his family or something?
Well, so far, they ain't say nothing about family or nothing. They say he was bleeding from the wounds to his back, gunshot wounds apparently, and while being treated, he succumbed to the wounds. All they said he was dropped off, you know?
Sad.
By unknown person. Medical succumbed by an unknown person, he was dropped off, you know, so somebody picked him up and that was it. But a 15-year-old, we getting 15, 16, 17, they're outside, they're hustling hard. We now talk that the place nice because we making the money on the other end, but what will have a 15 and 14-year-old out on them streets, boy, than 12-year-old, 13-year-old outside now, boy? What? There's a, you know, it have there's a lookout or something. It a night walk. You know what I mean? It's real tough to see that 15, 14-year-olds, that's the age of people getting gunned down and they're not in the house, on the streets. So we have to check and find out the parents, what happening, if he has any parents, any family member, what they try. Sometimes people come on and say, well, we try, you know, we try and we try and we try and we try. But once you make 18, I try going down trying, you know, because I know it will be my fault now, boy. You understand? I come in and pull up in a unmarked on the block for you and snatching you too now, boy.
Let's see who's there. Good evening. Good afternoon, sorry.
No, go start bacchanal. You say that how much millions of dollars they're making in food in the restaurant? That's because Trinidad women get lazy. They're not cooking. Have a blessed one.
No, we could boy you. And here we go boy you nice and nice and nice and the ladies go boy you. Not that they get lazy and they're not cooking.
What
is they getting more employed that they're working. We have to buy food. We're buying what we want.
Well, wow.
Yeah. Buying what we want. How much you want to that 635 million? How much you feel you're paying? About $1 million?
Which way? It was food?
Yeah, how much you feel
How much million it is?
637
million the restaurant make?
Well, the group of companies, right? There's a holdings, you know what I mean? So they will have different. So how much you think you're contributing that 630 about $1 million?
Boy, who knows?
Well, it just shows you, you know, Trinidad, we like Trinidad taste of food. So we'll eat it. Most people who selling food does make $1, you know.
That's about getting on like if he never eat the thing yet, neither.
And America is the land that eat out. The The land I eat out is America.
I mean, I must congratulate him because he have a cooker living by him. But other than that, right now, where she was down for a couple of days there.
He lost about 20 pounds.
His neighbor was helping she out there.
Stop eating out.
Good. And but the thing about it, they just come and boast and nobody told you when to make that money. And then when you go, they have to raise the price because
because the same thing I say.
Yeah. But when they make that million, they want you know, yes.
Boy. And I know how they make inheriting this thing, but like the Matson in this world, this man.
Yeah, it's Matson at all.
According to Uncle, I mean, he went down a road, but I try to understand where he's trying to go. But you stand every day you live in this world, you realize the maths, Matson,
At all.
The maths just and Matson up in this place, boy. 652-4901-786-2922-789. I see the brother get a big send off. Everybody hush on social media now when they see bell ringing in the funeral, yes?
So, I was looking and I ain't seen nothing on it at all. But.
Nah, yeah, proper thing, man. As I guess, because despite of what it shows that people, you encourage people in their lives, parents or whatnot.
Yeah. Hello.
And they come out and they give
our vibes up. Yeah. Hello. Good day.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Good day. What's up?
That's why I put on my apron and go in my kitchen and cook for myself.
So you ain't adding to no profits?
No, sir.
So so Bartex and apron, right?
You ever see a high-waist Bartex in a kitchen?
You know what? I will start taping conversation for legal reasons.
Yeah, no, but we just ask you if it's that. I mean, it's nothing. I may see nothing wrong.
Bartex and cricks.
Bartex and the apron and you got.
Notice how peaceful I came.
Yeah. But I watch it now. And you put the radio and you put your TV screen right there, so you're watching Tony. And it's going.
No, you're watching Jerome. You're watching Jerome. That's his new name, Jerome. The man said he take away D and he put a G.
When
G for Jerome.
I go and talk to Kenny and tell him take off one side of the camera, partner, so you see in the afternoon.
Yeah, and Desmond is the best side.
You will cook in love.
We cooking in love. With love. We cooking where we love.
I'm enjoying my program.
All right, brother, blessings.
Yes, just Jerome. A high-waist Bartex go look in a kitchen.
What color? Yeah. And you have a yellow thing. A yellow.
Yeah, you have to get like a purple Bartex. Yeah, with the lining in black. Yeah, nice now. I feel like I had to go in that Bartex store, It must have some Bartex when you go outside. And when women wearing boxers too, so you can imagine a woman how sexy she go look in her Bartex. They know this thing now. They're getting outdated. Any boy man could cut any boy man. Makeover for grabs. Brother man.
Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Uncle Dezo, my brother.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh God, black eyed peas with cassava dumpling and chicken, boy.
The chicken party was going good.
Yes.
So was that cassava dumpling and what?
Black eyed peas.
It's one side.
Oh,
one
okay.
side, okay.
So it can always come off the plate.
Yes.
It could come off. Yeah.
Yes. And when you reach it, that's so remember your brother to get one.
Yeah, I bring in.
Buy one for yourself.
Big man, I bring down box of Bartex for the real soldiers.
Hey.
Hello. I ain't paying for none because I know you're
Oh God, don't worry yourself now. I got you.
Wendell, between me and you, he tell me wasn't to tell nobody nothing. But he say he bringing two special ones for you, brother.
Well, I see, brother.
What they was saying, that is not a problem. But he tell me wasn't to say that, but he bringing two.
He hello. He know how it does go.
Yes, tell Jerome cool it now. Tell Jerome rest.
He didn't need someone Wayne to know, but seeing that you call.
Yes, Jerome. Tell Jerome rest. Yes.
Seeing that you call, yeah, just spill the beans.
You vex her?
No, I just telling Wayne that.
It have the old type, it have the highways, you know.
Wait, which one are you bringing?
The highways.
For who?
Highways you are going on. It's a 2-in-1, men with belly and thing. When you pour on them highways, you understand? that everything staying up and with tight. It's a gripper, you know.
So wait now.
It's a gripper.
I wanted to tell everybody how you know.
But I used to see them old men long time. That's why I say, boy, since they bring out all these sliders and hanes, you know, they start to get sick with all them hanes and it ain't gripping. You understand? It ain't going up high on your waist. It's low ride. Oh, man, gonna be wearing that low ride hanes. No. I want Bartex.
You have to bring a
box. What's me? Trust me, no.
You have to bring a box for it.
Boy, boxes. La Pacana to bring down, send down that boy. Kenny and all. Say, Tony, well, you know, I never asked for nothing, but I hear Bartex. I ain't bringing much white here. I ain't bringing much white.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello, Desmond.
Yeah.
Tony.
Yo.
He answer when you ask him how we know about them. How
how you gonna? And you know,
not only Victoria has secret.
The man, you see how we call Kenny name there? He bringing a box of the box.
I know Bartex from in grandpa days.
Hey.
In grandpa days.
Wait. Bring your box to the boss.
Yes.
I'll leave that alone.
Yes. You think how much white, eh? I just let you know,
Why?
It's special people can wear white. Everybody can wear whites like that.
So who you feel might get too white?
Forget that now. I will get the LP.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony and Jerome.
Yeah, Jerome, yeah. What, man?
Tony.
Yes, darling.
Hi, Tony. Bring a pink for Jerome with a pink color on his back.
Yeah. High waist. Hipster, yeah, you get that. Bartex.
Oh, all right, darling. Blessings. Hey.
You laughing, or no?
I'm not laughing. I just want to know who getting the white.
Bring back the old time days.
Call a name that they give, gonna give one white and you say, hey, this is specially bought for you.
No. Yeah.
Del Pero, the man call you and he give you a white. Del Pero, something had to be special about you.
You get a white.
You get a white.
Not everybody can wear white in a pair. Tell them you're proud of. High on your waist. You're wearing your white in tongue.
With a brown belt.
Oh, God, they're wicked.
And
but you know we laughing, but Bartex and them things.
It's a serious thing.
It's a serious protection. You see, answer not serious thing.
It's according to
hold on.
But hold on to what?
The goods. when
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Federal agent boarding a plane at JFK now.
Without
two names. One Peter and Anthony. You understand?
Anthony?
Hey, hear that.
Right.
What it is the comment for, sir?
They come in and take all in gold and silver bracelet.
Yeah. Once you when we Bartex going up in Piaco, I do business.
You understand? You see you that one.
I just friend.
I want to see you in a Bartex.
Bartex done with handcuffs. Watch now, you can imagine that?
All your come off the phone, Wayne.
You coming off.
See that? Come off the phone.
You coming off an American airline, Bartex done with handcuffs. Boys only cameras. You getting, boy, the company's calling you.
And a model?
Well, to model, your belly, your stomach flat because with that high waist. You understand? That high waist, it pulling in real guts, you know. You're the officers, you've been working out, son? Say, no, it's the underwear. So what?
Something that you should try.
Yeah. We could save lives, you know. And I know if there's any company here, any underwear company here in the Converse, we could do the things here for you, you know. We could get sales up. Call now for a one-time offer.
And the good thing about us, we are visual. You know?
Yeah, we visual.
Tony can put them on.
Yes, we wearing too white in the studio here. I don't know how we nobody can't turn around, but we wearing too white in the studio for him.
Hello.
Gentlemen, I got through.
Let's see.
I want to be the pilot flying that plane for
Remember that? You're coming up pick me up.
Chicken or fish?
Alright, boss.
Chicken or fish, boy?
Chicken.
You know, allow me here chicken or fish on our flight, boy?
You know, Tony, tomorrow, please God, we come to work, right?
Yeah.
And we meet a big box on top that it Mark, Tony, and Desmond.
What Bartex?
Sponsored by Bartex. Must be worn from 3 to 7.
And underneath that is 2 check. As the brand ambassador for Bartex, 100,000. Well, you know the next day, the shift change, you know. Well, can he come out?
Let's get walk alone.
How you gonna walk alone, MIT, you know? Where you walk alone?
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hello. Tuesday night, back in time. If you only show Mr. Desmond on, that is not notice.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's the only show Mr. Desmond, that's not notice.
All right, boss. All of a sudden.
Yeah, we get one check, I get fired. You know? Can you say they don't have the goods, man? They can't work like me. I gonna have guests. We have, you know, them was just 2 of them. I go and bring Nelson. David Rudder might copy in too.
All them might even get a voice and bungee.
Voice and bungee. We call it the Bartex hour.
Hello.
Where is that check coming from? From Berlin?
Whoever is the sponsor. Whoever sponsor.
The sponsor, boy.
Oh gosh. Hey.
Bartex and a check. You get fired the next day. They will like coming to talk to you for negotiations. How could that happen on your watch, boy? You get fired for... Nah, man. I say it's goodness, boy.
And watch that. And you see Mello coming up this time.
Yeah, Mello.
Mello coming to ring the bell.
Yeah, Mello send me resignation. I work here 22 years and me ain't get no Bartex. And every morning, you're ringing my bell. Can you go say, well, it's only 1 hour, you know, but you could come in for 10 minutes. It's really $2 they send, but you could come in for the first 10 minutes.
Cry, yeah.
Hype it up for me. Hype up the thing. We had to eat out here, David. Tony and them now come, what do get your food? They say KG come back and all, you know.
KG flying in.
It's a clash, boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look, really bad text in there. Happy smiling on fruit of the loom.
Big man, if you only know what good for you, fruit of the loom and them, the looms, I mean, call them, the looms are the fruits and thing. Ask your old grandpa and all the heads, the old ask Moses and them when they come down from the mount, when they come down with this Bartex, boy. Bartex.
We never seen no Bartex in Bobby.
No, but the same thing about it is, now remember, with they have stuff, as Tony say, men will fail
Yeah, men go
in order because in the Bartex is
it is
to hold up now.
So take dark colors.
You understand?
Black.
So on top of that,
green.
When the sponsors see with the Bartex and they see they're holding up nothing, you lost the work.
The number one seller is the brown.
Eh?
You lost the endorsement.
I mean, you must lose that. Oh, wait, just wasting the time.
And if you have a finish like the first two,
Well, I don't know. I heard about it, but for you to record and report that the first two had more goods than Duke, for you to come on radio and say that, I don't know where you was in the room, but if you said Duke and the first two, I mean, big man, you win. You win. Come and get your 2 free Bartex.
Come and pick up 2 white.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. A white and a brown at least.
You give up. Hey, all you're really good at
the
that.
Man said the first.
Look what they're talking about on the people.
I only hear that through the grapevine.
What?
No, the same thing. I wasn't paying that mind and attention. They say, if it was the king of the beast with the first two, you'd have holding that. But I mean, I never thought I'd done like Del Piero come out here at 5:15 and talk that talk on national radio.
Del Piero was on holidays.
He was on holiday. That was after the party of Del Piero.
Hello.
Dashman.
Oi.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
Get the man 2 white and some sin and salt, so go get brown.
All right. Yeah.
It's so nice to see Del Piero in our Batix after the party. You play on that tune, Piero?
Yeah, he play a bass on it.
Yeah. See, watch me, that's some artists and musicians. You sort of get in the mood to play with them and thing, or to back them up,
See, yeah.
Yeah, that man.
How you know that?
Well, I had my.
White for me.
Hello?
Give Benjaya white for me.
Yeah.
Tati, we gonna bring it for you.
Yeah, we gonna bring it on them kind of
Look what Tati we.
She said, give Benjaya white.
Jesus. You see all of them bring
Tati, you're wicked. Tati,
that's. Say, well, yeah, boy, Benjaya gonna look white.
Yeah, Benjaya gonna look good in a white.
Tati, you're not easy. What?
We gotta bring more white.
We gotta order some more white.
Yeah, we was going in there. We gotta order some more white. Well, you're good.
Tati get a mood day one time.
One time, yes, I'm in the mood. See me, yeah.
Benjaya white, boy.
You like how Chidi just cook.
You're really good in this place, yes?
Of course, boy. Piero.
Hey, long time here last.
Yeah. But be proud of your energies, because to get a hit, you had to. You do what it takes.
I am. Hey, Jerome, thanks for calling and starting this back.
Yeah, boy, Jerome.
Nobody here not
yeah, we laugh out 45 minutes.
Jerome, make the boy. Yes?
I think we ought to go only for that 45 I laugh now.
And but we have a show starting at 6.
6, yeah.
6 o'clock.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
we have the best village starting at 6. So
well, we eat as we was the plane was taking off, so I ain't know what coming after.
Get some drinks.
Just say let's bring drinks now.
Oh my goodness. Hey. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Guys, I want to say thanks so much for the laughter. I enjoy it.
All right, baby. Blessings. Mm-hmm. That's what we're here for.
After the party. After the party. Me lover.
Well, nothing serious happening in TNT.
That's all right, man. You know what I mean? People that's, it's elections, so everybody keeping it tight. You know what I mean?
No, but this election will say a lot as to what's going to happen in the next year and a half. Or
that too, and because you will see, well, if men go and lose their deposit because, Gary and them team, and if they're going to stay.
And they're joining?
But still now, you're going to know, well, how it go now. You understand it? People drum the floor.
Again, right? Again, I am saying Trinidadians is their own worst enemy because they do things to put people there with the expectation, and then what happens after that?
Sure.
They come, so you have to, you must put somebody in terms of doing what you have to do, but you have to make a wise choice, man.
Yeah. And on about those who, like I say, you can't say yeah or nay. You do if you ain't do. It's the same situation who, we have been meeting with the Caribbean leaders have been meeting in recent time. I find that is such a good thing, Dance a yard before we dance abroad, because the whole world teaming up and gassing up, and for us to still thinking on individual levels. That is why in Together as One, I said the Caribbean is a nation, and I really hope that one day I can live to see that we can all come through that energy, not just with the free trade and the movement, but the support of each other's energies. And we are talking about the football.
Cool. Stick up in
Good.
Friday. Good afternoon. Go
So
ahead.
I say that the interim president of the head of the TTFA is refuting the talk that Angus said is only to
Well, when you're kind of whatever you are,
break up.
With the breeze or whatever
Yeah.
I tend to add.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he should get a chance, man. He shouldn't be on the chopping block just for that. But as I was saying before, with the Caribbean coming together, because when we talk about the sports and football and stuff and different sports, we see like a country like America, a lot of people might be born there, but they come in, and if they're skilled enough and you're a citizen of that country or a citizen, you get the opportunity to represent. You have a man like Mbappe, one of the greatest footballers in the world. He was born in Africa. He plays for France. He has his club football in France and stuff. So once we could get together the Caribbean here, and a man might be making it in Trinidad, he could go to Barbados, Antigua, and St. Vincent, and vice versa. Because sometimes you need to replant yourself. There's an energy out there for you. You know what I mean? And so I'm glad that we're coming together, talking a lot of these talks. Hopefully we go have some energy to go with it. But we also know that you coming together will always be a problem for the larger countries then, because they want their food interfere. That I find the idea with Guyana and let me start to plant and do certain things so that we could feed ourselves. But I know how that will go across with the big heads, because if men could allegedly blow up a water line that was in the African region, you know how it goes now, boy. Some people want development, but they don't want it. Or they don't want you to have it there. So I'm glad that these leaders, we come in here and we talking and they're sharing a common energy. And if you look something in the globe, I'm looking at America, you're saying that we shooting up here. Plenty of them little block party now in America is bullet, Baltimore.
No, not now. Long time is it that happening now?
Yeah, well, in recent time it pick up a kind of speed. 2 little children get like shoot up in a space where it happened.
Especially like last night, 4th of July, when you hear lessons tonight, you were hearing how much people died.
So.
But
arms and ammunition, man.
Is, what it is causes all of that kind of reaction. You have to look at it very closely as to if it's drugs, if it's what. But in Trinidad, I just feel it's because a man have a gun and feel, well, you should die tonight. I don't think it's nothing else but power.
Well, that too, but and the society has turned more violent. We have to accept those things, because we might have watched violent movies long time, as we say, right? But nobody wasn't going and suck nobody after they watch Barnabas, or after anybody go on and see a kung fu or some kick up or some western with Alan Ladd or Shane, or nobody ain't gone down to shoot nobody if I go home and try to play a run behind the house or something. So to say that the movies weren't there, yeah, they were there, violent movies were there, but a lot of people didn't gravitate to that, right? Because I guess everything was in that time, and Sunday was Sunday. Sunday was not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Now you could get up on a Sunday and feel it's a Friday. The things that people would do, how they would eat, how they would live. So no days really count. A day is a day. You understand? So the energy has definitely changed. And you see it all the time. Where people, they have an anger spurt in them. Some people disappointed, things are happening, you can't change it. You're going through the same old routine, you know what I mean? But there is a lot more anger on the globe. I could say that, being, because we know niceness too. And you could have go in a party, as you say, and you come back all drunk and men hold you up and they carry you by your car, slap your head and say, don't go nowhere. Let me take the key, hold that key for you and make sure that you reach home or something. No. It's different. A man see an opportunity to rob you, not to do something good. Back then, a man will see all your money in your pocket, you fall out the drain. They would take that, he hold that wallet. You understand? People had the tendency to do a lot more good things. I'm not saying good things aren't being done. It mightn't be recorded right now because we know social media and all the different, networks, they bring more of the negative than the positive. And when they bring a positive, they make it look. We have a special feature called something positive, and you will have a lot of positive, but you're just not bringing it. So I think that is part of the turn now, boy. Everybody's seeing themselves as, you see me and care, because if me ain't do it, somebody else could do it. When it should be the other way, I don't want to do it at all. Yeah. Hey, 4:53 p.m. We'll take one as
one. People right now, their jaw hurting them. So
from eating all that food yesterday.
I know. Nobody did say nothing right now.
I know the big meal yesterday, but I want people turn up because this Juneteenth, I realize a lot of people in America start talking about it and not really looking to celebrate it,
I mean, they're not ready to celebrate it. Well, according to who don't want to celebrate it?
Well, at least some high profile like Stephen A. Smith and them fellas talking about it in terms of what it was meant.
Look, Richard Thomas say, I worked last night. It was not a good night for me. Too much killing, DC and VA.
Yeah, I'll tell
and
you.
This is my job. I love TNT. It looked like Richard is a police. All right, Richard.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah, nice for the information, man. Thank you so much for the information. He said too much killing out there.
Yeah, I was telling you, you're saying it's thinking about, but it start back at that kind of energy right now. Like it's every of these Blockoramas, Chicago and different and some places. Baltimore have one of the toughest gun. The third must be outside of New York and thing, tough gun laws, and men get bullet down and just shooting indiscriminately. Two men, 20-something people get shot.
When?
In that scene in Baltimore, that was last week. 20-something. And, I didn't realize in America, they say, like, when people come in unassisted with gunshot wounds, was this thing serious? Them just shut down the whole hospital. So they told that because people were coming in, like, they didn't wait for ambulance, right? So they come in for gunshot wound, ambulance, normal procedure.
Hold on. Right. Good afternoon.
Dashman, Tony.
Yes, sir.
I hear the president talking about the gun laws, and then he say too much gun, too much killing. And I hear our prime minister put out any advisory not to go to the U.S.
Summertime. You report that after.
You can't put out nothing. Next thing we throw you off the team.
Oh, you want to be on the team?
You have to hush.
Yes.
Oh, election coming,
Them could do it, but we can't do it.
Of course.
No, let we tell all you what to do.
Election coming,
Right.
All right, brother. Bless us.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If, like a gunshot wound, they said people now, like they were driving themselves, they said people were driving people to the hospital, whatever hospital it was. And when they realized about 9 people coming with gunshot wounds now, the security now, they get bombing now, boy. And them shut down the hospital now, boy, and put come a perimeter and thing for nobody to come in because family members started come.
Yeah, well, it will end up like that because 20-something,
Right, but the rule is, like they have some unspoken rule that if you come in with gunshot wounds and you ain't come with a ambulance or police or wherever,
you can't come in.
Is that they can't come in, we have to shut down the place because of we don't know reprisals or what going on. It's like I know the people rules, but that was surprising because they say people started overwhelmed now the hospital because they had a lot of people coming in with gunshot wounds.
So if Richard living out there and he say he love TNT, that means we doing good.
And I think when you get a shot here, you could go anytime in the hospital. We ain't closing down nothing for you.
Hey,
we never close down nothing for things.
We will fix you up and we'll ask questions after.
Of course.
Come this
we
way.
Save your life.
Save your life. Come this way. Dancer boy, you see how we that operate here?
Yes.
We care about our citizens. All right, folks. So look out. Later on this evening, there's
the best Prime
village.
Minister,
The Prime Minister's Best Village is on all our platforms, and
All
also the
streaming.
Best Village Facebook page from 6 p.m. start time. Look out for that.
All streaming
Hello,
platforms.
good afternoon.
Dancer.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Mm?
You know what's really sad about all this violence?
What is that?
Who's killing who?
Well, no. Hold on. Well, we don't know for a fact who's killing who in America, but we know who killing who
I
here.
could tell, yeah, but I mean, we see the pictures, and we see the
But you only see some pictures, Dancer Boy. Did you see all the people?
Listen, no, let's be real.
But I'm being real.
No, let's be real. 9 out of 10 times, when you hear these, I mean, okay, the white guys, they're sicko. They'll go and they'll shoot up a school.
Right.
But when we get together like July 4th and we have a big block party,
Right.
then we shoot at one another. Let's be real. Let's be real.
All right, brother.
Hey, Dancer. Yeah, Dancer, don't go yet. And I understand and totally, you know, what you say. What about the Mexicans?
Don't get accident.
And what about MS5 and these groups and the Latinas?
Listen what?
Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
Just asking.
Tony P.
Yeah.
Or Jerome, rather than, okay. I was born in Trinidad. I live in St. Croix for a couple of years. I'm a black man. I don't care about the Mexicans.
Well then, all right. Okay, Dancer Boy. Later. But you call us to tell us that, hey, there's only
it's
we
black people killing each other.
Right.
So now we put to you, hey, okay.
What about you don't care about it?
Okay.
Come now, man.
We know Mexicans are thing. There's a group called MS5 or whatever. Is the largest, one of the largest prison population in America, in the world. Hundreds of thousands.
So let me ask you something.
Right?
There are places where they
Latinas,
where they have
correct.
where they have point something black people live
Right.
in an area.
Right.
When the crime and thing going on, who doing the crime in that area? Only the black people. That's about only get real now, boy.
Because as you say, block parties. There are parties where the different nationalities are the party and same shootings just go on. Same bullet passing. As a matter of fact, sometimes it's more. El Chapo is Africano. El Chapo have an afro.
Sometimes might be a porn once.
But anyway, El Chapo might have some black in him from the Olmecs, so you never know. You never know El Chapo might have been Matumbe.
In this world, it have all kind of criminals.
And you ain't say we glaze over. Well, you know when the white boy, they are sick. You know when they come, they might kill 40, 50, but that's okay.
Now, let me answer a question now. In the Japanese jail, what do you have?
Indians. Yeah.
And in the Indian jail, what do you have?
Grenadians, boy. They're going out there and want to commit crime.
Have a nice afternoon.
And then Putin in jail is ones that are Chinese and you know what I'm telling you. You're good enough. Man, that's good like it.
No, I saw a lady on TikTok. I find these days are kind of they have some little positive vibes coming in our way. Yeah. But what she said makes so much sense, man. That the black man always they fight it down the black man, regardless of
in words, thoughts, and deeds.
Everywhere,
right? Because you would hear a man like Bernie Madoff commit a crime, right? And we know his ethnicity, and we also know his religious backups. You never hear nobody from that order. With them hundreds of billions are gone. Well, boy, he's a disgrace to the team. No, everybody else and say, right? The Epsteins of the world. So much other people. A man like Trump, they're saying this, they're saying that, but he still might go and run. If that was Obama, you feel you have any chance to run there? With anything hanging over here? I mean, he's very charismatic, and I say, think, well, he might have just washed them up. But at the same time, let me be real too and see how much does be given and how much is expected from who. You understand? A man like Bill, he cried down the place, they find you guilty and they let you run. Nixon and them, they find them at Watergate and them never make jail. But then we talking about freedom and equality for all. So you just have to know how it does go too. Because we could talk about Malcolm and Martin and these fellas getting killed. Yeah, Kennedy would have been assassinated too. But if you look at the whole energy and thing, you would see that more of your leaders and people who would have been on the come up would have always have that fight to showcase themselves and to just to even exist. You know what I mean? So now, yeah, it's sad to see that the guns, but when you hear the names of Hugh Packard and MP and Galil, and you hear all the main manufacturers of arms and ammunitions in this world, I don't think none of them are black owned. I could be wrong. I don't think any of them are Colt and Beretta and Smith and Wesson and these people who made all these war machines.
And that fella sleeping nice in the night.
Right? So when we quick the ball, who go shoot on each other in a block over? Where we getting it from? How it coming in? So there is nothing for you know what I say? The Apola is worse than the thief. There is no crime for the Apola. But the thief, he had to get the whole hard sentence. But the Apola, no man, this is what's a little, you see, he went over the road there and he was so savage. He's savage. But so that asks these big and these significant questions.
All right, so it's time for 5 at 5. Call us up. 5 at 5.
5 at 5.
Inside. Call us up and hope that we good.
A dancer, the thing you are there. Who make it? Dead lead and big lead.
5 at 5. Good afternoon.
Yes, guys, it's me. I want to hear his anniversary song.
Golo, good. Yeah, no problem.
We got you. You don't do that for you. Only for you, eh?
Hello, 5 at 5. Welcome.
5 at 5.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you guys doing today?
Trying to be good.
Yes, African.
Can I get a Duke, please?
Yeah, man, sure to get a Duke.
Boom, boom.
Girl, give me one more and give me a little joke. No, put that joke on repeat.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Mr. Tony.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can I get a Rootsman, please?
Yeah, man.
See why? Rootsman real partner was Mini Priest, you know.
Yeah, that was everybody. But Priest like he disappeared, boy.
Yeah, boy. I know he was from somewhere up in Sawa side, up in
Good afternoon. And the man had 3 big songs and still live there. Now he moved.
He moved?
He had to be. I mean, hello.
I could get Eddie Grant?
Yeah, man.
Hey, anybody have an energy with Mini Priest? Let me know what's going on with him.
Good
Mini,
afternoon. 5 at 5.
call we too.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I didn't have some of my birthday.
Who?
If you could give me designer Quilo TikTok, I'll appreciate it.
All right, boss. Designer. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I'd like a David Weather, please.
No problem. I said it, Tony. So it's time for 5 at 5.
Come on, everybody, let me go. Let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, come on. Why now, way? Come on, come on. Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, way? Hey, hey. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. New dance running the place, exercising your sexy ways. Tick tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock. It's the new thing that's going around, just like Facebook and Instagram. We moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock. Everywhere you go, we seeing more and more. Tick tock, tick tock. Left to right is like a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. So much fun you'll never stop. Tick tock, tick tock. Make you wanna dance your life away. Yeah. Oh oh, why now way? Oh oh, when soca play. Oh oh, why now way? Oh oh.
causing a roadblock. You could wind the Caribbean way when the beat of the soca play. Moving left, right, tick tock, everywhere you go. We see it more and more. Tick tock, left to right is like a clock. Tick tock, so much fun you'll never stop. Tick tock, make you wanna dance your life away. Let me go. Wine away. Wine away. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. This is when you feel it in your soul. This is when you feel it in your soul. When soca play. This is when you feel it in your soul. This is when you feel it in your soul. When soca play. Here we go. Oh, fine out. I jumped the wall about 12 o'clock and I gone inside. Stand up there in the people's fed me eye, open wide. Everybody inside there like they petting hard. But when I watch out their faces, mama, yo, like they're going mad. It must be the budget that the man from Whitehall did read. Cause all of them inside are there like they suck and crazy seed. That kind of hair couldn't come from weed. This is not a fet in here, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam where you stand like a choopy begging for mercy. This is not a fet in here, this is madness. Ay, 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 ay. Everybody mad. Ay, 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 ay. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Why we going there? If you see the glasses thing, the one who does line with wrong, the same one who used to walk the road like she can't touch the ground. Since she lost, she takes it co-op. If you see the child getting on kind of wild and wassy like wassy going out of style. Brown hold on me head and ball, how feeling shame. How she have about 12 you see and she went to holy name. Same time her ex-cute man pass and gone with the dame. Cause this is not a fet in here, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam where you stand up like a mumu, the rhythm go jam you. This is not a fet in here, this is madness. Ay, 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 ay. Everybody mad. Ay, 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 ay. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Why we going there? Where we going? Why we going there? It have a big French Creole one, they just call him Pierre. He wet the hot dog down with somebody, half a beer. Then he snatch up the pepper sauce, mama, he drinking that. Start to cuss up the barman saying, how the beer so flat. It was Wednesday morning gone, the man business place closed on. So when you check out the fella position, you can't get him wrong. He and an ex-union man hug up singing the song. Hear them. This is not a bet in here, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam where you stand up like a mumu, the rhythm go jam you. This is not a bet in here, this is madness. Ay, 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 ay. everybody mad. Aye, 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 aye. Hey, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad. Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad. It was 4:30 in the morning, the promoter had lost. If I not tell him boy, don't think nothing, calling the police force. A strange woman named gas station Jean, no mama guy, she shout out. If the village bloody over, well tell them we say they lie. It was 6 o'clock in the morning, sun done start to shine. The short union man turn and tell the tactical, shoot me while we whine. But comrades, we not leaving here until 9:30. This is not a bet in here, this is madness. This is just the kind of jam where we'll be in trouble if you're not a rebel. This is not a bet in here, this is madness, yeah. Aye, 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 aye. Everybody mad. Aye, 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 aye. Hey, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more than mad. Where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we more. Oh Lord, where we going? Why we going there? We mad, we mad, we mad, we mad, we mad. Oh Lord, even crazy in the van. Ay, ay, ay. Call her Mary when she mad. Even Mahal in the van. Mahal, all you get is this man. Forget, you is a madman. Raise your hand if you feel you're mad. Raise your hand if you feel you're bad.
A beautiful Vincy I met in a party. She was looking irie, so I start to chat She said, listen, Mr. Troutman, if you're looking for some action, well, it's me alone in this bed. If you want to dance the next song, come on, she said, rock me, Rooty, come rock me, rock me. Don't stop, she said, rock me, body, Rooty, come rock me, body. Boy, I want you to understand, she said to me, that we now want no other man. So seriously, and I want you, want them woman. Tell them for me that we now want no confusion. And then she said, rock me, Rooty, come rock me, rock me. Don't stop, she said, pan me belly, Rooty, rock pan me belly. If you see me moving, well, it's now I'm grooving. A business with no one, by myself having fun. The aquatic disco jumper, it ain't no space to back. DJ jamming heavy soca. She arrest me in a corner, and then she said, rock me, Rooty, come rock me, rock me. Don't stop, she said, rock me, body, Ruthie, come rock me body. Why I want you to understand. She said to me that we now want no other man. So seriously, and I want you, want them woman. Tell them for me that we now want no confusion. And then she said, rock me, Ruthie, come rock me, rock me. Just that she said, pan me belly, Ruthie, rock pan me belly. She says cakes and bake it. Try but could not make it. Even Fat Man Nello and the Dread Man Shadow. I don't know how you so lucky to come just so and conquer me, but I really give you Roxy. And them dreadlocks look so airy. And then she said, rock me, Ruthie, come rock me, rock me. Just that she said, rock me body, Ruthie, come rock me body. Boy, I want you to understand. She said to me that we now want no other man. So seriously, and I want you, want them woman. Tell them to me that we now want no confusion. And then she said, rock me, Ruthie, come rock me, rock me. Just that she said, pan me belly, Ruthie, rock pan me belly. reach out all man. And showing a beer on the good friend Ramadan. In Ramlila Festival, it's to see him carry on. When they burning Rawan, he shouting, Golo, aha, Golo, hey, hey, Golo, Golo, Golo. He's singing, Golo, aha, Golo, hey, hey, Golo, Golo, Golo. Hey, hey.
give you a cell, but like you want romance. If you know you're drunk, mister, go and look for your wife. You come in the front, only tantalizing me like. Boy, I don't like the way how you dance. Say with me, oh gosh, oh yeah, people say that is vulgarity. Oh gosh, oh yeah, whining, grinding. Don't holding and tell me you're soling. Move your hand, you're a dirty old man. Oh man, who sent you, she said, Mr. Jarvis. Go and tell them I ain't there, Mr. Jarvis. I don't feel you tight as you pretend to be, and it isn't right what you doing to me. I'm feeling a thrill which I really cannot explain. Keep your body still, don't do that again. Boy, I don't like the way how you dance. Say with me, oh gosh, oh yeah. People will say that is vulgarity. Oh gosh, whining, grinding. Don't do that,
don't do me that, don't do that, don't do me that.
Holding and tell me you're soling.
Move your hand.
Move your hand.
Yes, a dirty old man.
Yeah, the Duke, one of the great prolific writers, singers, composers, yeah? Nelson have to thank him.
I don't know about that part. Everything else, yes.
So they won't sing in the same tent?
They won't in the same tent?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
I sing with Duke, you know. I get a taste of the little Duke, you know.
I know you get a
No,
taste.
not that kind of taste. Anyway, Golo. Yeah.
Go ahead now.
Rootsman, you vex I get a taste of the Duke, boy? Eddie Grant,
me?
Designer, David Rudder, and the background. Family.
Hey, the Trinidad and Tobago Emancipation Group of Florida presents the annual dinner and dance celebration on Saturday, 12th August at the Blue Ribbon Room at Miami-Dade Fairgrounds, Florida from 5 p.m. to midnight. Join the celebration with performances by Roger George, dancers, drummers, storytelling, pianist, and music by DJ Maestro. Your host will be Joan Tigress Rowley. Get your early bird tickets at only $65 till the 22nd of July. You pay $75 after. The dress code is African wear. For tickets, you can call 813-504-4571 or 954-478-0681.
And the Southwest Regional Health Authority presents a free health fair for men on Saturday, 8th of July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Forte Hospital, and on Sunday, 9th of July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, Level 3. Get free health screening, blood pressure and blood sugar tests, PSA testing, HIV testing, nutrition, education, mental health counseling, and blood donation. Remember, Saturday, 8th of July, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at Point Forte Hospital. And on Sunday night from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital. It's free with plenty giveaways. So you can visit the SWRHA's social media pages for more information.
Hey, the Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boys alumni presents their third annual all-inclusive So Long I Ain't See Ya, Saturday, 19th August at the Caribbean Cultural Center, 600 Wentworth Street East, Oshawa in Ontario, featuring the ultimate DJ Sting and the Enforcers. Okay, tickets cost only $120 before the 15th, $150 after. Dress code camouflage. For tickets, you can call 416-432-6397, 416-508-2754. Proceeds will go towards the TNT ex-soldiers veteran fund.
And you can sign up now for the Flambeau Day Camboulay Freedom Run on Sunday, July 30th. This is a great challenge of an early morning run. Choose from a 13K run from the Promenade Princestown or a 5K run from Susanna Trace Palmyra to a festive carnival atmosphere. This with music, dance, and traditional carnival characters. At the finish line at Skipple Bunch Panyard Coffee Street here in San Fernando. Over 5,000 in prizes, cash and prizes to be won. And number you can call is 764-5473 or visit raceroster.com to sign up right away. The race will be streamed live by Wack TV, so you just might catch Desmond. You know, we're going to be fielding a contingent or contestant in this Camboulay run. Yeah, we have, we gave out a memo, we sent an email, and Desmond, you know, we're backing Desmond. Let me just put it that way. We put in all our resources behind Desmond.
We coming back earlier.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most successful Caribbean festival. Here's a lineup of exciting events taking place. July 11th, it's the official launch at Nathan Phillips Square. Don't miss the Junior King and Queen Showcase at the Scarborough Town Center. Sunday, July 16th. 1 week later, July 22nd, it's the very popular Junior Carnival Parade. All happening at the Melbourne Community Center and Nielsen Park in Scarborough. 11 a.m. Admission absolutely free. Calypso competition at the Latvian Canadian Culture Center. July 30th, the fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd. Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. The sweet sound of Pan Alive. It's on Friday, August 4th. Lamport Stadium, showtime 7 p.m. Saturday, August 5th, it's the Grand Carnival Parade, Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get tickets and more information at www.torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, and the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund. Toronto Caribbean Carnival's biggest fan. South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st Independence Anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, Bypass Monipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sir?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing, 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 dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. The door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Monipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
Friday, mash up the place, Friday.
Miami White and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Miss this fair, Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto.
Everybody push.
Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio. Early bird admission $40, more at the door. For info, call now 416-709-5465 or 416-804-9028. Fantastic Friday is the Fed Carnival Friday in Toronto at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Fantastic Friday.
All soccer lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Arnold Travel presents the Caribbean Throwback in St. Martin's at the Celeste Maho Beach Resort from August 1st through August 4th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun, meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Alongside yours truly, DJ Man Natty. The rates are as low as 7,700 TT, which includes airfare, hotel, transportation, entertainment, and much more. For reservation and information, call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604. That's Ambrose Travel, 645-1604. The seats are limited, so call now. 645-1604. That's 645-1604. You don't want to miss this one.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the Ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carached Marabello. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz, Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carached, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabello. Buy local and support your community.
Attention runners and fitness enthusiasts. Are you ready for an exciting historical challenge? Look no further than the Flambeau de Camboli Freedom Run on July the 30th. Participate in either the 5K or the 13K run, starting Princestown or Palmyra, finishing at the Skiffle Bunch Pan Yard, Coffee Street, San Fernando, where cash prizes, live entertainment, and a customized Freedom Medal awaits you. Register now at raceroster.com or call 764-5473. Join the Flambeau de Camboli Freedom Run, July 30th.
The heat is on! It's time to get ready for Toronto's most successful Caribbean festival. Here's a lineup of exciting events taking place. July 11th, it's the official launch at Nathan Phillips Square. Don't miss the Junior King and Queen Showcase at the Scarborough Town Center. Sunday, July 16th. 1 week later, July 22nd, it's the very popular Junior Carnival Parade. All happening at the Melbourne Community Center and Nielsen Park in Scarborough. 11 a.m. Admission absolutely free. Calypso competition at the Latvian Canadian Culture Center. July 30th, the Fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd. Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. The sweet sound of Pan Alive. It's on Friday, August 4th. Lamport Stadium, showtime 7 p.m. Saturday, August 5th, it's the Grand Carnival Parade, Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get tickets and more information at www.torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, and the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund. Toronto Caribbean Carnival's biggest fan.
The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball on Saturday, August 19th at Charles F. Dodge City Center, Pembroke Pines, 601 City Center Way, Pembroke Pines, Florida, 33025. Featuring a live performance by Ricky Jai, together with DJs Mr. Desmond and DJ Maestro. hosted by Winston Gypsy Peters from 5:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. Admission, early bird tickets, $120 until July 15th after you pay $130. And table for 10 only costs $1,000. For more info, call 786-251-3813, 954-439-5317, 561-593-4147. Get ready for a night of dancing. The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball. This one is rated special.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. The Trinidad and Tobago Football Association, or the TTFA, said no decision has been made concerning the appointment of a new Soca Warriors head coach. In media reports on Tuesday, former Soca Warriors coach Stephen Hart was said to be in line to take over from Angus Eve. Trinidad and Tobago completed their 2023 CONCACAF Gold Cup campaign on Sunday with a 6-0 defeat to the United States. The result meant Trinidad and Tobago finished third in Group A behind the US and Jamaica and did not qualify for the quarterfinals. Prior to the match against the US, Trinidad and Tobago got past St. Kitts and Nevis 3-0, then lost 4-1 to Jamaica. A TTFA media release on Tuesday said the TTFA has advised that it has made no decision regarding the composition of the national senior men's team's technical staff. Reports on the appointment of a new coach are purely speculative and without foundation. Trinidad and Tobago had a losing start to their Cricket West Indies Rising Stars Men's Under-19 Championship in St. Vincent on Tuesday, as Barbados registered a 37-run victory. Barbados batted first and were dismissed for 152 in 39 overs, courtesy good spells from spinner Andrew Rambaran and fast bowler Jason Agard. Top scoring for the Bajans was N. Seeley, with I. Fowkes and J. Dawn also chipping in. Trinidad and Tobago skipper Joshua Davis also bagged 2 from 32. In their turn at the crease, Trinidad and Tobago struggled to get going and eventually perished for 115 in 34 overs. Rajiv Ramnath top scored with 35, while Agard also showed some fight with the bat lower down the order. In other opening matches, Jamaica cruised past Guyana by 8 wickets, and Windward Islands defeated Leeward Islands by 42 runs. Trinidad and Tobago played Jamaica next at Arnos Vale playing field on Thursday. Windwards face Barbados at Sion Hill, and Guyana battle Leewards at Cumberland playing field. West Indies will tour England in the summer of 2024, where they will play 3 test matches. The series will bowl off at Lord's on July 10th, followed by the second test at Trent Bridge from July 18th to 22nd, and the final contest at Edgbaston from July 26th to 30th. On Tuesday, a Cricket West Indies media release said that the tour will mark the second occasion that the 2 teams will compete for the Richards Botham Trophy, named in honor of cricket icons Sir Vivian Richards and Lord Ian Botham. West Indies are the current holders, having won the inaugural series, which was played in the Caribbean in March of last year. The series will also form part of the International Cricket Council's World Test Championship 2023 to 2025. West Indies played their first test matches against England at Lord's in June of 1928. Since then, the 2 teams have met on 163 occasions. West Indies won 59, England won 51, with 53 drawn. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM Wack Radio.
make his pan for panorama. When it's Christmas time, Maria, pero sereno será. When it's chutney time, Betia, we go grind the masala. So why all this gimmick, trying to fool the public? Let's be patriotic, authentic, no gimmick. Play my music, play my music. Don't fret to test and examine. Play my music, day and night I want you jam it. You have an obligation to feed the nation with good soca music food. Stop telling local people local thing ain't good. Play my music, charity starts home not abroad. Play my music, foreign diet I can't afford. Stop the row, play my music, help me out. Play my music, play my music, sweet soca music. Satisfy whenever you please. My music would tantalize and could tease with the ingredients to make you fall for somebody special, or make you jump up like if you're mad when you want some bacchanal. However you're feeling, whatever mood you're in, my music is scintillating, elevating, entertaining. Play my music, don't afraid to test and examine. Play my music, day and night I want you jam it. You have an obligation to feed the nation with good soca music food. Stop trying to impress me that wants it foreign and good. Play my music, charity starts home not abroad. Play my music, foreign diet I can't afford. Stop the row, play my music, help me out. Play my music, sweet soca music. So information is great. A little gospel music at lunchtime to help your digestion. A later on in the day you could start the jam and wine session. Keep the music pumping, keep the people jumping. Let the panorama rap away, break away, and dingole. Play my music, no afraid to test and examine. Play my music, day and night I want you jam it. You have an obligation to feed the nation with good soca music food. Stop trying to impress me that wants it foreign it good. Play my music, charity starts home not abroad. Play my music, foreign diet I can't afford. Stop the row, play my music, help me out. Play my music, sweet local music. Play my music, don't afraid to test and examine. Play my music, day and night I want you jam it. You have an obligation to feed the nation with good soca music food. Stop trying to impress me that wants it foreign it good. Play my music, charity starts home not abroad. Play my music, foreign diet I can't afford. Stop the row, play my music, help me out. Play my music, sweet soca music. Play my music. Play my music.
I say,
You know,
I say,
I never hear sing like a line from a song. You know, like, memories don't leave like people do. You always with a meh. I mean, Kenny, I didn't know to come and work here. Part of the qualifications was you had to have some kind of animal instinct in you. The people here, cheering, listening,
So why you tell Sparrow that? It's Sparrow who going so?
Sparrow is a big man.
So What is it? So what I saying that he ain't saying?
If Sparrow is a big man, he could say what he wants. He's the Calypso king of the world. Sparrow could go on a record and go, ha, ha. We go buy it and we go clap that. But you coming out there, big. It ain't singing as sweet as Sparrow, It ain't singing as nice as Sparrow.
Let me hear yours now.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hey, what's happening in TNT, man? It's just about, 9 minutes away from 6 o'clock?
Yep.
The Get Through Boys in on a afternoon between, 3 and 7?
3 to 7, 3 to 6 sometimes. Now we switch it up and we get the job done.
Yeah,
you are never left alone, even if one person jumps off the stagecoach, it riding straight to the station, man. You never leave a person behind, you know? I know anytime you're any more behind you. You understand?
I said,
You should already join the army, American army,
For?
Because they don't like to leave anybody behind.
That's it.
And they go, That's the remix.
I say na 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 na, I say na 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 na, say na 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 na, I say na 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 na, I say na na na, I say na 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 na, I say na na na, I say na 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 na. I never had it easy for the brands and the bling and the expensive thing. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all. Just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I'll work hard for sure. Now Jaja blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirsty. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this hour you'd man so lucky. But I thank the father and the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. On every show I smiling cause trust me. Life is so lovely, whoa. And I'm far from finished, whoa. I can't believe it, no. See, I'm far from finished, whoa. Love the life that I live in, I say na na na, I say na na na, say na na na, I 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 say na na. Forever thankful for doubters in the past and the people who laugh on her. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop, no. Now Jaja blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this hour you'd man so lucky. But I thank the father and the family. Now no bad mind boy they can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me. Love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, and I can't, see I'm far from finished. See I'm far. And I love this life. When I sit down and I can't believe. I say na na na, I say na na na, say na na na, I say na na na, I say na na, I say na na, no every little thing that I have, man, I'm thankful for. And I don't chase material thing, cause I come from far. So every little thing that you have, be grateful for. And we don't chase material thing. No. I'm far from finished, I'm so far now. No, and I can't believe I'm far from finished, I'm so far. I love this life, I say na na na, I say
You know, from small, I was always kind of looking for this medium where I could really get out there and sort of express myself. I sort of tried with beating a little pan. I sort of tried with a little dancing. And then I came across Calypso. And I realized to myself, well, this is the medium that I could really and truly express myself and say some of the things I would like to say and sort of educate my people the way I would like to do it. So I sort of stuck to Calypso.
Anytime you bounce up a racist and you hear them running them out, it have a whole set of people. Look at what they talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all them family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from town. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from. Hey! And I'm waiting because I'm begging the master, give me a walk with Peter. Have some sinners coming, with them I go be dealing. Cause the things that they do me, I want to fist them personally. Peter wait, Peter look Cecil Rhodes by the gate. Peter look the Englishman we send Cecil Rhodes to Africa land. Peter take Drake, take Raleigh, but leave Victoria for me. Peter, I don't care what they say, but Mussolini can't get away. Why? This is my time for money. I'm burning. Blazing. This is your time for money. I'm burning. It's me now. Treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. And so to foreign countries, Trinidad migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we go on down the drain. They say no more, cause we see happy times again.
But the will to recover in my people, I am confident. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decided we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For the country facing its darkest hour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if you ever feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I always want you to remember. We can make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life will be much sweeter.
As a youth, I always had two things in mind that I wanted to be successful with. A successful career, a successful family. I have a beautiful family home, a loving wife, and some beautiful youths. And I'd always hope one day you could put Black Stallion name on a poster and somebody would buy a ticket.
With a federation, the whole thing ending confusion. Carry come them for rifter, but somehow are smelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, you're meant a big institution. And how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race. From the same place, the same trip, and the same ship. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region, for the woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.